You better fight me.
Yeah, it's gonna happen. We're gonna fight.
But not today. I have other things I have to do today.
Oh yeah, no, and any other time to figure out a team.
He's not a fighter.
Where's what?
I'm wanting to know what module, voice channel PCs for the ball are supposed to be in.
Do you know what DM is running that? Or overseeing it?
Me.
Yes.
What channel do they go to?
You will go into module 3 PC.
Module 3 PC?
I will. Yeah, we will be going. I will be.
Nerd.
What the fuck? Just realized my camera's gonna be seeing a fucking blank ass fucking helmet for most of the session. That's fine.
Oh, does it not read it right?
No, it does. It's just the eyes are on the side. So if I stand like this, my camera can see it.
Oh, I see. Oh yeah, that's an interesting helmet design.
It's very fun. My shitty sword.
Where'd
Where'd the other half go?
Oh, I think I know what where the other half is.
I'm glad you do.
I can't wait to be a ghost.
I can't wait to be a
Don't worry, Europe.
That's why I love this character so much.
If you need healing, the Archmage of Healing is here.
You stay the fuck away from me. Do not touch me, abomination.
This guy has insulted me so many times already because I'm a little bitch. I'm sorry if I played a very timid character who's also trying to get confidence. Okay, I'll beat you.
I'd like to
Now
see
you're
you
just gonna make me
try.
harder.
There he is.
Don't spit it in a circle.
He's real. He's
How
not
dare you?
dead.
It's not in the circle now.
Katie, we thought you were dead.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna be right back.
Actually, yeah, no, fucking beat him up, please.
Wait. Octard.
We can talk about this.
Octard is quiet.
this.
You must arrest this man immediately for being a cringe-ass nanny baby.
Oh shit! Wait, what's up? What the fuck, huh? You're under arrest! You have the right to remain silent!
In the lobby, whatever. I changed up the stickers after a month.
He's gonna be peppered! He's reaching!
That is a dog.
Hey, Solar.
I'm upset.
By the way, I know it's not fun to deal with right now. I'm currently dealing with for the past few days.
Omelets?
He loves omelets.
I have a scab on my back, and it keeps breaking.
Sounds good. Tomorrow I should be better too. So.
Oh wait, were you 16?
Buddy, I deal with abscesses every day.
Dude, fucking same.
Yeah.
Like, what is it, last Monday? I was like fucking dead. I was like, oh god.
I really wanted
I'm just gonna say.
I can't see you yet, so no, I don't.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, what a piece of shit.
What a piece of
I was just
shit.
told of things. Okay, Darth, thank you. That's so wonderful.
Oh.
Darth was just telling me what kind of RP to expect from me, and it's either panic RP or emotional RP. Thanks, Darth. That tells me everything.
Oh, yeah, I should probably get my RBS going on. Oh wait, it is.
Women.
gosh.
I should probably.
God, I fucking hate women.
Women don't exist.
Women don't exist.
No, remember it's men don't exist now.
I've said worse than
Watch
I'll
out,
do worse.
In America, men don't exist. In America, men don't exist.
Oh,
Remember?
Yes,
Yeah.
yes.
Yeah, so now it's men don't exist.
What the fuck happened? Like, what is going on today?
American men don't exist.
Yeah.
Oh, the message I got from Discord.
All Americans are female now.
Yeah.
Fine with me.
Oh,
We're all
I
gay.
guess yeah, we're all Lebanese now.
Yeah. Yep.
Man, checking this. Man, I have the feeling I know, based upon what Darth has told me, what's gonna happen now.
Can I throw
And I'm
myself
just
at
like,
them
oh,
and die?
man.
Can I put my shield up like a boss and
People are
die?
gonna die. Because based upon the lore that I've been told,
I played
wild.
too much
Save it.
Fallout for a second. I thought it was power armor, and I got so fucking confused. I'm like,
Should I actually sit on my
the person who
camera to
made
record?
her, the person who made this character a ghost is the knight, right? And then you eat.
Hello.
Well.
Well, I need music. Well, something's wrong here. There's no music playing.
How many people do the fucking job?
Okay, you come here.
To actually fight so I will be red ball in an hour.
I love this.
Amazing.
I'm going to beat up John with my words today.
Anyway,
and you cannot stop me.
Red wall. High five.
I had my original idea was to put the ponytail out, but I need to put it back in the blender.
Stop resisting! Stop resisting!
You stop resisting! You know what I say to that?
About the scroll or whatever the fuck. He's pissed that
you.
John blatantly told you I'm not helping you, fuck off. And then pulled up at the very end and was like, I still can't.
Did you get the haircut from all of Faye?
I would be funny if it goes down that path, though.
It'd be so fucking rad, I'll tell you what. Let me ask you a question.
Yeah, I can tell. It's a good
Baby grunt, dust, or matter baby.
Shut the fuck up.
What? What's that last one?
I'm away. Just so you know.
Would you eat
We have a fun night
a
tonight.
baby grunt or matter
I
baby?
got some diabolical to
Probably a baby grunt, bro. Whatever the fuck. First option.
Give me hints. They're gonna be on module. Give me hints.
You sure you just want to eat the baby grunt, or do you want to go for the matter baby? What's the second option? I don't know what that is.
It's gonna be funny.
I know
I don't. Do you want to eat the matter baby though? What is it? You're not explaining it. Sure, I'll go for the second option.
I'm not really surprised by anything anymore.
what to do. As long as I'm not about to die or something. Sure.
You can't get him with that joke, Spiral. He's too stupid.
He was close.
So close.
He was so close to doing it. He was so close. I'm gonna hate you. Come here, you big son of a
It's like trying
to find a reason.
I'm gonna find
Like
out.
trying
Just to walk up to you. No reason in RP at all. Just to deck you across the face.
Spiral,
One second,
you're trying to tell a man from Gargalanon about matter babies. What the hell are you fucking expecting?
Fight me. That's why I'm in red.
Dude, it was worth a shot, and he was close. He was close to saying it. He was close to fucking saying it. Fuck.
Okay, basically, if you insult him, you're just gonna be absorbed into his armor as a writhing mess. You're gonna be Lucius the Eternal.
It's me, everyone.
Any point
Win.
this far.
You go right on inside.
I'll like inform you when. But
Yeah, just get us when and then we're good.
oh my god! At least the spikes don't.
I should probably start my stream.
My stream's been started.
Hi, Chloe. Hi.
Give me a moment. Oh, that's right. We got that mud fight going. Yo, where's Rogan?
Bad news, Apex.
Yeah?
You're not gonna pass the bar for entry. Too tall.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Not a problem with me, though.
No, they're tall. They're taller than 8. They're like 9 feet in that version.
So like, you can like, we're doing it for advertising, you know, just to let you. You think we're joking? No.
Oh, wait a minute.
So legit.
Mountain, you're an error code for me. There you go. Now you normal.
Question.
Yes.
From the ES.
What the fuck? I'm streaming, Spear.
Same here, but I don't mind that. All right, so quick question. What? Would you eat a baby grunt or matter baby?
Repeat that?
You're not gonna get anyone.
The woman I love is teasing me.
A matter baby? What's a matter baby?
Nothing, sugar. What's wrong with you? Yes.
I can't believe you actually fell for that.
I didn't even understand the punchline. I'm so confused.
Think about what you said to me.
You asked him what's the matter, baby.
What's the matter, baby? Like, just what's the... Okay. What was the...
English isn't their first language. They don't get the joke.
If there was something going on with Spearmint, wouldn't you want to ask what's the matter, baby?
I see. Yeah, I guess, but nothing that manner, I guess.
Holy shit, it went over your head. Holy fuck. Holy shit, I got you too well. Oh no.
No, it's just somebody who's not used to speak fast English when they speak French. By piece.
That's understandable. I still got you. So, I'll explain it to you another time. But for now, hey, I hope you do. I hope you're doing all right. Can't wait for another fun session.
Are we
She's here.
Are we good for Water Archmage shenanigan?
Yes, I'm gonna try what he asked me, but
we just need you to get a group of people by the dock.
Today.
Doesn't matter what. Doesn't matter what it is. We just need you to get people by the dock.
A baby
okay.
Or a matter baby.
Oh my god.
Anyways,
I'm going into. I just been
good to see you, my friend. I'll leave you be.
You good, man? Good to see you.
Such a punchable face.
I'm about the rest of the day.
Oh, what did you do to him? What did you do to him?
You like how I got you?
How'd you get him? How'd you get him?
He asked me the matter baby question. So I said, doesn't matter, baby, what you do in the night.
Fuck!
You got outplayed.
Like, you sound really forward.
Yeah, I probably am.
Fucking goddamn it! I can't believe this.
You know what? I'm proud. I ain't seen someone outplayed like that since the Garglanons lost to the Sagandis.
Yes.
That's what
Oh fucking lord!
This game, I love it so much.
I approve.
Yes. I want to call it Skoctopus, but it doesn't.
No, no. I don't approve that name.
No. Oh, okay. The second name I thought it was. No, that doesn't work. I was gonna say Skextopus because it has 6 legs, not 8. That's
Fair.
also really bad. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Guard meeting at Red Wall.
Oh god, how do I change my voice?
I mean,
Should you getting close to trying to kiss her?
oh yeah.
Harry, are we clear to go inside? You good?
Yeah, I should probably head inside. You know, like, what's the matter, baby? Nothing much, honey. That was kind of a joke, and
He said he announced.
Sounds like there's people takes
It looks like they're about to pull off.
Well, that would be their problem.
I'm sure Yellow will catch them and not kick them
Alright. Counting on you, Yellow.
Who the hell is climbed the top of the roof?
Knock knock. Hello?
That's it, I'm getting the ladder and the pikes.
They weren't kidding.
Who the hell is up there?
I don't like this.
All of you hooligans, get off the roof of the guard tower this minute.
Any luck up there, Yellow?
No one's home.
Smelling salts from the Healers Guild if this is gonna be like a problem. Oh jeez! Oh, careful, 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 careful! Whoa, 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 whoa! Kill him! Oh, Jesus! What the hell? Fuck! Alright, come on, I'm gonna set you down here. You wait right there. Ow, fuck!
Who the fuck else was on top of
there?
I'm the cap- I'm
one of the
sheriff.
groundskeepers, sir.
One of the
Sheriff,
groundkeepers.
I'm so sorry. It's an honor and pleasure. That's right. I believe they went by the name Yellow. They work with Chris.
Now, of course, it's a stinking goblin.
Are you okay? Hello?
5 more minutes. Hello.
Hi.
Is
It's an honor and a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
You have about 5 seconds to explain why you were sleeping on top of the guard building.
Well, I wasn't. Apparently, I was sleeping on the floor. That's what I get for drinking and walking at night again.
I thought I saw you hanging out with the craft guild. That tracks. You're quite sure you're fine.
Oh, yes, I'm quite fine. Hi, yes, I am part of the Crafts Guild. Thank you for noticing.
Yes, I saw you guys over there the other day when the
Oh,
whole
right, you
Flintlocks
did.
and bomb fiasco was going on.
If I get you on top of...
You have bigger problems to deal with.
If you end up on top of this building again, I'm going to sign you up for community service.
I thought I already was a benefit to the community. That's what I get for
No.
having an ego. Well, anyways.
Not when you drunkenly rampart about on the top of buildings.
But I was sleeping on the floor.
You've been snoring on top of the roof for the last hour. You were just knocked off the top by the groundkeeper's yellow.
I apparently didn't do a very good job.
Consider this. Consider it an official warning. If you're caught on top of another roof, you're being put to community service.
You know, it's very rude to speak to someone when you're not facing them. You know, it's just
Goodness gracious. What a fellow.
You'd figure he'd be also saying that to the person up there.
Oh no, not another one. I swear to God, I'm gonna break my arm if I keep having to catch people falling off a roof. Yeah, I'll catch up with you in a bit. Come swing by the healer's guild if you need anything. For a hangover.
Hangover? I usually hang out.
Hi, Yellow. Oh, don't worry, that's Yellow. They're the groundskeepers under the best of my understanding.
Yo. What's going on?
Very short and angry? What?
Very short and angry. Short and angry. Oh, stick isn't mine either. But apparently we're not keeping track.
Oh, sorry, Twig.
Sorry, the Flux is real bad with me.
Oh, it's fine.
It happens.
It's Clown!
Oh, my headphones backwards.
There you go.
Thank you.
Do you know where Lena is? Cause I need to give her this.
Stay focused, soldier!
Get this!
Modules marked third.
It hit me, it's elusive.
Third.
I refuse to be hydrated. You filthy goblin. Hello, Owl.
myself.
These are
Yeah.
ridiculous.
Spirit.
Like honey and fresh water. So I'm not gonna
The only thing I could say with honey is
where my like bubble is.
You try unplugging my headphones and plugging them back in.
Alright, that might explain it.
Because yeah, even you sounded more distant when it was like that.
Alright, well, we can try fix that after that later. I think it's just a problem with the positioning of the head, right? We can...
If I was a head, someone said it might be material based. Weirdly.
That looks like it's worked.
Part all your polys thing.
Alright. Looks like we're back.
You know, Fox,
Yeah, it's gonna be a quick stream today. I need sleep for work. Work for sleep.
Oh, that's just
The yellow eye goblin wearing big mask running around anywhere here? In
I
the
saw
last little
them,
bit?
I think, asleep on the roof over there, but I think I last saw them at the blacksmith, so...
Alright, thank you so much. That's exactly what I
You're
needed
welcome.
to hear. Cheers.
Cheers.
Have you two both talked about the griffin eggs yet? Because I know you both expressed interest.
No, I have not yet. I'm working on it. I think it locked the door, and I couldn't get it unlocked, so I'm gonna go try and see if I have a spare key. So...
Have you tried an axe yet?
I have not tried an axe yet, but I'd like to keep the door.
That's where I'm from, and they're essentially a torture device. So I'm gonna give that to one of the people that joined the mission.
Did you feel that?
I see nothing wrong with
Fair
that.
enough. Fair enough.
I'm just gonna go standard way.
A little tiny bit of ketamine, but that's just
I'll
a
give you.
first.
Bad and also dangerous.
My door is going down. Russ keeps his head on the pillow.
I have a spare key, but like it seems to be locked really tight shut, so I just need a little bit of help.
One of these eggs, it goes for about
It's up to you to take a look at him. Unfortunately, it's like all threats. I mean, yeah, especially considering your allegiance. Why I'm thinking that you might have the aversion to chocolate because you do exhibit dog-like attributes.
Tendencies.
There's apparently this
And
asshole
the
who doesn't
chieftain,
even
I'll
have a
see if
proper
he
beard.
has
It looks like it should belong on his
extra
crotch than his
spare,
face.
Given that this is to help with
This island really sucks sometimes. I hope that he gets lost policing around whatever
That's a beard. That
beard.
wasn't a beard. That's a well manicured
You're
beard.
almost
That's
done,
what
by
you
the
call
by.
a beard.
I mean,
Is it done?
metal can't really
Yeah,
grow a
honestly, I
beard.
just
The
kinda-
closest
I
you can
made
get is
your
like
arm.
magnetic shavings.
I appreciate it. Yeah, no problem.
I appreciate it.
I mean, I guess somebody could glue some hair to you if you want a beard.
Okay, bye, stranger lady.
I don't, in all honesty.
Assuming you're
Actually.
the conversation.
Yeah. I just didn't want to get
Hey,
over the way
Tommy.
there.
So I must represent.
Hey, Tor, do you know where Lumina may be at?
That is a fertile egg.
Lumina. Green hair, elf ears,
Right.
kind of has a mask on. Big... I
Alright.
don't want to point that out.
Works for me.
Yes.
That's
Yellow very much eats.
Sorry, I didn't hear
Oh, you weren't passing through. Okay.
Don't put that on your own.
over there.
No,
I
it's
think
not.
I remember you, Thor.
It's on Aether. I don't know. I don't know where. And everything. And I'll see you later.
Did she live?
Yes. She was on Aether. That's probably the only
I
reason she lived.
know when we first met, I told you my name is Morgan, but
Choose your own. Look, we have a no pets rule, but there's nothing about mountains.
I just. You need a donation.
You're towing the line with that.
Or you mean hoofing the line?
Get it! You know, if I wasn't poor, I would have poured this wine right at you, but, you know.
Yes, of course.
I'm not that very close to this Tama, so.
It's heavy.
What else?
Wait, they're
back?
I do.
Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, the Umbrals are back. It was happened yesterday.
Oh, greetings, Aether.
That's usually one of my favorite colors.
Fine, I'll just take a lick.
And spat it out.
Because it had a kick to it. The horse was a coward.
There's like the metal shavings and slag is gonna be.
I'm more worried about the oil and the lead that's leached into it, to be honest. The slag kind of sinks to the bottom. The metal shavings over time will clump up. Because the oil flows to the surface, the metal shavings that are light enough will clump up and then eventually sink to the bottom as well with the oil.
It tastes like home.
So it just kind of depends.
Like, I guess goblins are tougher. They're made different.
Yeah.
Yeah, what's they say? We're built different.
I have already called dibs on monetizing the mud fight. You cannot stop me.
Knew this was going to happen, Tama.
You need to elaborate as well as remember that the laws in Aether must also be respected.
No, of course. Tama and Iris have been talking about doing a mud fight.
Okay.
Then.
That's the real question.
You know the metaphor of like a coin? Like we're on one side of the coin, and they're on the other side. I think we're fine. Nothing bad.
They're going to a wedding, actually. Me and them traded ships earlier, and I visited Crystal's place to restock.
Nice,
That
actually.
is the sun business.
How much you
I do
said this
something
was
for
for?
supplies.
80 gold.
You know, my good man.
I have a colleague who would believe that things happen, but
Mountain, are you currently on map?
Yes.
Also, wrong mic.
Yes.
Excellent. As soon as Apex is ready and in position, we'll go ahead and get set up.
I'll hop off the side now.
Sweet.
Because I'll have to change into the avatar so everyone can load it.
Mm-hmm.
Shall I hop down to the VC?
Yes, hop down to the VC. Apex, follow us to the chat.
The whale. Whale time. Okay, so they've made it much bigger. Holy fuck.
Rolling.
Avatar is massive now.
With a 2, you stub your toe on a rock as you run.
Whale does is very big, Rogan.
How big are we talking? Like, how much bigger did they make it?
I think it's as big as it's bigger than the fucking airship out there.
Oh, Jesus, fuck!
Yeah, Aether looks tiny to me right now.
Oh, no, are you able to, like...
I'm hidden. They can't see me, but this is going to be much more interesting.
Hold on, I'm at the... I'm at the little ship.
Rogan.
Oh my god!
Oh, wait, what?
Ryan, look down, like
Hold on,
off the side.
I'm looking down. I see just the clouds. Hold on. I need to turn on my avatar distance, I think.
I don't think you'll need to. It's... Oh, just...
I'm kidding you not. I don't see it right now. This is not me bullshitting you.
You need to show
Look.
my avatar.
Yeah, so
that's it. Yep.
yeah, show avatar and then look down.
Okay, Oh my god, this is gonna be interesting.
Yeah, that's our Archmage of Water.
Yep, I'm aware.
Oh boy, this is gonna be fun. I'm just trying to think of the best way to get this ball rolling and getting people moving over here.
Oh my god, he's so tiny, guys. Everyone's so fucking tiny right now for me. It's great. I'm so sad Vlad couldn't be here to test this out himself.
He'll have plenty of opportunities, I guarantee you.
So what's the problem now, Rogan? Just try to get everyone towards the harbor right now?
Yeah.
Want to say that Adric has had a shipment of materials coming in, and we just need a lot of people to move it, or something like that.
Yeah, and then you can ask, then Apex can ask people as Sulfur to help with that.
Alright,
yeah, just start walking around, gathering people.
Yep. Alright.
Kind of keep them contained.
Also, Ryan, one of your crafters has been given a formal warning by the Aether Guard.
For what?
For drunkenly falling asleep on top of the guard tower.
I am fine with that now. Alright, I'm gonna get
It's the goblin.
I'm gonna get in character with Adric, and I'm gonna go with Artisans Guild and just work my way around when I see a big group of people.
I finished answering my 3 million question at the entrance of everybody. Okay, where do you want me and what do you want me to do?
So you know the little tiny skyship that's off right before the training arena?
Yeah.
Yeah, just be over there. You can walk in as Sulfur and just start gathering people. What we're gonna go with is that there's a shipment coming in for Adric, and we need all hands on deck to bring it onto the island.
Okay, you need Sulfur or any character I can...
Sulfur would be great.
Her authority would get the most people. Also, if you guys can fly by DM to people that they hear strange noises off the sides of the island, like in the distance. They're not
When
sure where it's
people
coming
be
from.
gathered, yeah, we can totally do that.
Oh, I'm gonna start doing it now.
Okay.
At least for those that are heightened senses, like Tama and a couple others.
Tell them they hear a weird song-like noise.
I got you.
Alright, let me... There's a big shipment, I need people to go grab it. And blah blah blah, supplies, okay.
I don't think they can hear the noises I'm broadcasting.
It'll be fine.
Yeah.
It looks like people are starting to gather. I'm just going to wait a few more moments for more people.
Ooh, I'm gonna spook them. I'm not gonna fully breach. I'm just gonna have it appear near the surface so they can see the silhouette. None of them are looking over the dock side. I'm keeping it close to the surface so they'll see the silhouette, but none of them are looking over the dock.
You need any more people, or you got a good crowd?
I think we'll be fine.
Understood. Alright.
If someone could double mic so I know what's being said.
Torg, you look over the edge of the island. You don't see anything in particular. The fog is thick. But you swear with your senses, something is down there.
Alright. I would say do it now because, like, people won't stay patiently in one zone for that long.
Yeah, Sulfur, if you want to go ahead and get, like, the attention of everybody looking towards, like, the big Aether ship, he's going to be doing a flip over it. As you all stand here, you see the massive, ethereal-looking whale. And Iris, as you think about it, the description you were given kind of matches.
A little more official standing next to Archmage. What was it?
I fell.
You're good. Alright, Mountain, if you want to reset and come in as Califax, you can. I'm here as Calvaris as well.
Understood.
Where is that motherfucker?
Well, you know how we work. And you got to discern which one is for the medical guild and the other one for the alchemy guild.
Were they really here?
I will do that on my return.
Yes, he was.
Yes.
No, the Archmage of Water really showed up.
For a brief moment.
I missed it.
Archmage
of Water, yes.
I got it.
Does it speak?
It's not. It's a whale, you dolt.
Okay.
They didn't believe that it was real, even though I told them.
Of course it's
when you say,
real.
like etheric whale. Okay, that's pretty hard to put.
It's
into,
an
like,
elder
comprehensive,
leviathan.
Visage. Huh?
You know the sky leviathans that fly around in the oceanic ones? That's one of the oldest ones.
Well, we might want to find Tommy, and I'll punch him into the dirt before he tries.
Apparently, one of the Aetherites is wanting to eat it.
That's exactly why we made them an Archmage.
Remember my warning that the reason why they were made is so they're protected? We are their protection.
Oh, good. I can point you towards Tommy.
Wonderful.
After that, we do the separation in the organization.
That direction. You over there, you know.
Okay. Ah, there he is. Tommy might die here in a second.
Grabs.
What?
Actually, when...
What the fuck? What the fuck did I do?
This is good for trying to eat the whale, Tommy.
I didn't! What the fuck?
We need to verify the veracity of the claims that you've made threats against the Archmage of Water.
I said if it's a normal whale, I'd love to eat it. If it's not, I don't care.
Hmm.
Oh boy. I mean, it is not redeemable.
I'm partial
No,
to
it's not
Scrabble.
it's not a normal whale, so he doesn't intend it harm.
Okay, to be fair,
Me and Pommel go fishing all the time. I don't know what the fucking normal whale looks like.
I'm partial to Scrungle.
We leave him with a warning this time. He's not actually done anything yet.
Second thing, I'm a deputy here.
Oh, that's right. He's one of the deputies. Let him go.
It grants wishes?
Yes.
It does what?
Yes.
It's the wishing whale.
The mud fight is one step closer. The mud fight is one step closer, baby.
You know, there's a reason why we get so uppity when people start hearing about that stuff. You can't just use fucking wish.
It didn't stop it. It did hit Sub-Califax at one time. But then again, that was from the deck of many things.
Archmage who
That was from
understands
and that was from the deck of it. Oh yes, there's a 30% chance
Yeah,
of
it
them
was from the
just kill
deck of
me.
many things. Yeah. No, I'm well aware.
Wishes don't really exist.
The fuck is
Dogs.
Don't worry about it.
Don't ask about that. Anyways.
It's more trouble than it's worth most days.
Okay.
Yep.
That being said,
Also, I believe you're also speaking within your mind.
Alright,
Well,
I'm gonna.
I'm sorry, I'm just so flabbergasted.
Listen.
No,
all
I
heard was
understand.
I want to eat it as you.
It hasn't
pointed
been
at it.
seen
That's
for
all.
what, 20, 30 years?
I haven't seen it in over 1,000.
know what the fucking normal whale looks like. And then I asked if it was the Archmage or if it was a normal whale. I don't know. I've never seen a sky whale before. I know they exist, though.
I have to write a letter to Yaga.
Oh my fuck. Oh.
You have to. If you are agile on your feet, good day. Halifax.
Yes, good day. Archmage of Water's been seen. Good tidings for the world, or terrible omens. They either show up in times of great calamity or when they're feeling very happy. Hard to tell.
It's really hard to tell.
It would be the rain or the rain clouds becoming wishing clouds. Do it?
No, it is
for the man-made
bodies of fresh water.
Understood. Understood. Good to know.
And it's only if it flies directly over.
No more puns. Got it.
Understood.
I feel like we might need to update the council to the fact that it was cited here.
Oh
just
yes,
in case.
I'm going to write that letter now.
Huh? I believe Jackson is also going to.
Greetings.
What the?
So who wants to be Tiny Will first?
Who was invited to this ball? Remember to let
I could be Tiny Whale.
Nice.
I just need to do a moderation thing. One moment.
In that case, I'll go around as Tiny Whale until you're ready. And then we'll hand off.
Enjoy yourselves. You don't have to show. You didn't have to show yourselves, guys.
Now remember, that's hilarious.
It's the bar to entry.
It needs to be way lower.
No, that's for the maximum height bar.
Alright, where are you spawning in at?
Are you sure? Am I?
Totally.
I'm thinking of spawning, sort of in the woods area so that people don't exactly see where I come from.
Understood.
So as far as they'll know, I've just appeared at this size somewhere. I'm at the end of the road where the Rangers building used to be. I think I could scale this up a bit more, actually.
I hate this town.
I don't want that. Like,
Hey, you're good to meet up in here, Mountain. I see you.
We wanted to look pretty.
Enjoy yourselves. I'm gonna flow.
Hello there. Archmage. Hello. Archmage. Hello. It is good to see you again. Yes, it's good to see you again. So glad that you can visit. Would you like a tour of the place?
Probably shrinking itself.
Excellent, I shall show you a tour.
I'm gonna go invisible just so that
Oh, Hannah? Yes? Just so that you two can be formally introduced, this is the Archmage of Water.
Archmage of Water.
I would like to invite you to the Grand Ball.
I've read their book.
Maybe you could sell yourself there.
Yes, we are going to be keeping a close eye on them while they're here. You two don't need to worry about anything. It falls on us as Archmages to do so. But if you hear anybody trying shit, let us know immediately.
If you don't have any fancy clothes.
They are. They're able to magically shrink themselves. With Hannah, we will be trying to have another meeting later today. Hopefully I can get Master Califax in on it as well. Is that the way?
It's an Archmage.
It's an Archmage whale. Transgression. I'll add you and
Dear God.
you can request half of me.
I have an enchantment room to speak though.
Would you need some oil there in that case?
Well, Archmage, it's a pleasure to have you on the island. I'm sure you saw plenty of it while you were much larger.
So I'm assuming we still have more from the ship.
I'm only here to escort a construct, and that is it.
Alright, have you...
Let us see. I'll introduce Kelly later.
I don't see...
Well, as you can see, Archmage, we have our ley lines of Earth. This is Califax's and Sulphur's magical tower.
So it's not a normal whale, I see.
No, it's a magic whale. I think we've went over this.
Yes, of course.
You know, I get tired of magic sometimes.
I mean, I wouldn't laugh at the Archmage of Magic if you're, you know, I've heard Rayo talk about being able to burst blood cells out of a person, and I'm pretty sure this one right here could do the same, but time himself by infinity.
Greetings. Don't tempt them. Do not tempt them. They will turn you inside out.
He's the one who laughed at the Archmage, not me.
Sucks. You're lucky that I can't do harm here.
Whale, can you understand me?
It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Archmage of Water.
But if you want to, go right ahead if you need to.
It's just a whale.
Yes, it's just a whale.
Are you a
As you laugh at the Archmage rolling.
He's not laughing at you, he's just fucking stunned and he is processing it all.
Ava?
I'm not trying to insult you.
As you laugh at the Archmage with a 14 plus 6 for a dirty 20, you suddenly feel air around you solidify as you are encapsulated in a bubble of water, and you kind of just float away before it pops and you drop on your ass.
This is why we don't.
Mountain Man, did it sound almost like, did it almost sound almost similar to how a bard would cast?
How what?
He was laughing. How a bard would cast.
A bard would cast
Basically,
spells.
Go apologize.
With a 14, you would recognize that it is in fact the whale song that is what is carrying the magic.
If you happen to have time, I do
So in a way,
you are able. So
in a roundabout way, you could classify it as a bard, but you also can tell that this beast is intrinsically magical in nature.
Interesting.
I didn't mean to insult you. I'm just nervous. I'm sorry, Archmage. Whale of water.
Don't laugh at that. He just learned the terrible lesson.
Dusk, don't laugh at it. Don't laugh at it. I'm sorry, Whale. I'm sorry.
Carrying the magic, but they're also a naturally magical being. It's like if you took
There,
it's like
It's a whale.
it's an elder leviathan.
Okay. I mean, Sky Whale could have been air, but alright.
So it's related to Lagrai, Chris.
What's the name of the
Excuse you?
Archmage water?
Or how about Giratotus?
Discussing the city's condition.
I think that needs a roll
that
out.
sound angry.
Yeah, rolling. With a 12.
I think he just.
With a 12, yeah, that do sound a little angry.
Oh, he's angry. Oh, no. Oh, it's alright.
I would temper your expectations.
With a 10 plus 6. Dusk. With a 10 plus 6. Dusk with a...
I don't have to.
Dusk with a 10 plus 6. You hear a whale song that reverberates through the material into the shadow with you, and suddenly the shadow feels very inky around you as you are now trapped in a liquid shadow as the water magic chases you into the cloud. You're drowning.
Oh.
I see.
With a 19, you are barely able to. With a 19, you're able to swim back to the surface and get your breath. They cough up liquid shadow.
You made your point. You made your point. I apologize.
They drowned you too.
Hex would have. Mountain, can I get a roll for study of the spell that was used in front of her?
If you piss it off.
Disadvantage.
Piss it off.
Alright.
Actually, no, flat
what's the name of the
from
whale?
since
Mage.
Major. Yeah. So with a
doesn't have a name.
19,
It is simply the Archmage.
you would surmise the spell was shape water.
Really? It doesn't have a name?
At 9th level.
You might want to get out of the way. We're all kind of blocking the way.
Yeah.
Again.
Interesting. That's what can happen with
bushes in the way.
when you upcast something.
We paid them as many as we could.
Hey,
Lots of metal.
You busy right now?
So, simply just the Archmage. Does it
It
prefer
is
having
simply
a name, or does it
just
not?
the Archmage of Water.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Where did it go?
Archmage
There you go.
Water. I didn't mean to laugh at you. I'm just processing everything. Because you're the first thing I've seen anything like this.
See corpses on the ground and corpses dancing. Fair.
I.
Thought I would offer, anyway.
It doesn't seem to be.
It's fine.
So I think I'm good. Okay.
No, I think you're fine. Just don't do it again.
I promise to not do it again. I have to go to a ball, so I'm gonna go that way.
I don't know. I'm putting you on the
But we
spot.
have to
I'm
make sure
just
it's ready for them
asking
to be
since you
picked
were
up. That's
available.
basically our job.
So, I mean, it's all the same. It's just the quantity is important. Do that.
All the humans come over here.
It is a whale.
So we have no. No, we do not need to fly over it. I know you want to. It's fine. Hello, Eugene.
Yo, what's up? Hold on. I just noticed I'm not in a thing that I'm supposed to be in.
So, is there full size or is this them shrunk?
This is them shrunk.
Figured.
Hey man, dap me up.
Rolling. With a 5. Andre. Eugene, you watch as the whale swings by to slap your hand with the tail, but you are not strong enough as you go flying. This is a massive leviathan shrunken down, and it hits you with the force of one. You go flying back.
Ansel, no, don't ask for a handshake. Also, I'm pretty
Keep
sure
in
if I
mind,
touch
when
him,
you
if I touch him,
relative
I'll die.
physics still apply when you shrink something down.
Understandable. Either case.
Noted.
Archmage of Water, it's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Julian Syndical. Nice to meet you as well.
Archmage, why is there a whale right next to you?
This is the Archmage of Water.
I'm gonna continue walking for today.
He sees a griffin there. I wish they saw the city.
Oh, perfect. Are we doing
Anyway,
this?
we will
I
continue
have a
along
place
the
to
tour.
actually
Follow
take
me.
care of griffins. Would you like me to take this back to the Glass City for you personally, Rain? Or... Oh, hi.
Here we have the Healers Guild and their building. The Mages Guild is going to be up here on the left. We have our library. And then the Agricultural Guild is up here. They do their bits and bobs. I'm sure if you steal a couple of fruits or vegetables, if you're hungry, they won't mind. See? Magically infused plants and vegetables. Wait. No.
Archmage of Water getting up to some shenanigans?
I can't let them fly over man-made bodies of fresh
sources?
water.
I see. Is there a particular... They are doing it right now?
Nope. Nope. Come on. This way.
Is there any particular reason why?
Because if they do, it turns into a wishing well.
I see. Then I hope you managed to avoid them flying over the central,
Already had.
fountain.
Already have.
I see. Well done. How are things in terms of better kept secrets? Is everything alright in that regards?
Fine.
Alright. I'm just
Anyway,
making
I
sure
believe-
someone isn't going to blow up my cities.
For now, no.
Beautiful.
Anyway.
Goodbye, Mr. Archmage, or perhaps Mrs. Archmage, I'm not too sure. Are they a sir or miss?
You know what? I'm not entirely sure. It's kind of hard to gender an Assyria whale.
Yeah.
I think we've given the town enough crazy for today, Mountain. What do you think?
I think we give one last walk out with the whale.
You just want to go to the end of the pier?
Yeah.
Alright.
Now then, to my guild.
So once that's acclimated, you'll have
Aether.
light.
Adric.
have access to a little bit of fire because of where life is on the thing.
Oh no. Brian,
Befitting of a,
did you happen to have any fresh water containers on you as it flew overhead?
Yes.
Your wineskin can grant wish when you drink it.
doesn't have any of the sun's light bouncing off of it, while the full moon has nothing but the sun's light bouncing off of it.
There's something out of character information. Okay. Well, out of character.
Well, Archmage, it has been a pleasure to see you on this island, and I hope you return in the future. Let us hope that your arrival is most fortuitous and not, well, ill omen.
Good day, Archmages.
One day you're going to make a deal with somebody and you're going to regret it.
Already happened once here, and
More so than you already have. Especially when dealing with the forces of chaos.
Safe travels, Archmage.
the only way to understand more chaos is by experiencing chaos. You cannot sit down, open a book, and hope knowledge will teach you chaos. It's something you have to.
I'm all too familiar with it, but you know better. You know that they are fickle. They don't take kindly to making deals with the others.
I very much.
You've already asked me for help, and I've already spoken to the grandfather. He expects souls as well.
And this is why I have the biggest prison in this world, other than well, the most obvious celestial astral plane, but at least in this material plane, I have the biggest one. Dead row, murderer, brigands. I do not miss doing any prisoner or souls to spare.
They're separated from the tavern, so your guys is ready to be picked up.
Yeah, it's harder to breathe.
Thank you.
Okay,
It's very
there you
comfortable.
go.
The design is very human.
I hope this is enough for now.
I don't remember what some of the mortals look like.
No, I'm trying to get
Hey, sorry, this one's out to the Right, so we have consent, right, records to tell the winery because their piles are ready to be picked up.
Wood elfin, high elfin, drow.
I have no idea.
So I can learn destructive.
Congratulations.
He asked himself to different.
You got all this in one trip.
Do you need something?
You look a little different than I guess if I met you before. Because
that's what I usually look like.
You understand what
You keeps,
I'd asked to look
Find on the market.
he'll probably.
I do actually. Again, it's very.
With the whale complete, I'm going back to the DM on Aether channel.
All good.
White and blue egg. Phase magic coming up as a little portal appears.
And then they're gonna say,
I'm
Is it gonna be
fine.
your baby? Takes her
I'm
bag of
fine.
body holding.
I hope
and
not. I
just
want to
dumps
eat
a
this.
cat,
Cook it up
a
for everyone
dog,
tonight.
2 humans, a dwarf, and
It was good seeing you, Joe.
People
I'll
don't
come
fucking
find you.
Second, already, I want to be your friend.
Oh,
sorry.
One of these.
He's been asleep for a long time. How long is a long time? Can I ask?
Good to see you. You think you could send a message to Owen? Alright. Where is he?
Does it look anything unique, or is it just?
It is just dirt from my campfire.
Oh, I'm
I mean, I've been working on my, I've got my I've got my
Other stuff.
square dancing
I can
down.
count on
What is
two
it?
hands.
That's what I usually look like, so.
I guess someone could go advise the healers guild or something pretty soon.
Hey, your stuff's gonna be ready
We
soon.
have a healer right here.
Well, I don't know what to do for you, miss. I guess just pull up a
Good old holy ale.
I'm gonna be helping.
It tastes different.
I mean, you can help her if you want, but
Which one of you bastards replaced my holy ale with water?
Oh, I should show you where to put them. Actually,
Sorry, what'd you say?
Which one of you bastards replaced my holy ale with water?
Oh, it must be Twig. She's been drinking a lot.
Look
You make
here.
holy ale? I didn't know that.
Look, dwarves make holy ale, especially the religious kind. But I specifically
Okay, that
wish
does sound delicious,
that this
honestly.
was holy ale and not water.
Whatever it is, I didn't do it.
Alright, I think
Look here.
I got the Seekers Guild. I don't
As soon
actually
as
know
you
what's in the
wish.
Seekers Guild, so I just found the largest.
As soon as you
last
wish
Seekers
for
Guild, they
holy
said,
ale,
yeah.
it is now the strongest, holiest ale you've ever had.
It's like near the front, right? It's like near an archway. And like...
Yeah, after we pass the archway, it's on the right. It's a building.
Yeah,
down the
fuck.
pathway.
Yeah, okay.
There's usually a whole bunch of people sitting in front
the
of it.
right people. Yeah, they have that.
Dang, is the water that crazy?
No, dude,
None of you are getting that bullshit.
It's mostly suitable for one other than
Oh, it's so bad. I'll take it out of your hand. I'm gonna get him pour it. I'll go pour it. I'll go dump it. I'll go the best of it, you know. I'm here.
Yeah,
I want to get extra
dump
paycheck. I'll
it.
help you dump it. Hey, if it's very bad, come on.
Yeah.
Come on, boss. I want to help. Yeah, yeah, come on.
No, why are they running off that way? Where are they going?
Hey, Mouted, are you here still?
Honestly, I just want some wine. What's up?
He's gonna attempt the sleight of hand and essentially just begin it into
Flat
a
roll.
flask, essentially.
Flat roll.
Yep. Perception check.
No perception check needed. It's with a nat 1, it's spilled all over the ground. You fumble.
Fucking hell!
This spot over here for Seekers, right?
You know,
It's just all on the ground. It's seeping into the stones.
Don't turn! Don't turn! I don't want to. You're old. You know, I get it. I'm old too. Our bladders are not. We're good. We're good. You know, I didn't see anything.
Bloody fucking
See anything.
son of a
Our
bitch.
bladders are not what they used to be. They're not what they used to be. I wish prestidigitation could pick up the water and put. Wait. I'm not.
With a
Mountain, he's gonna
5.
use.
I won't say a word, but let's just
With a 5, the
ahead.
unfinished wish attempts. And you try to cast prestidigitation, or you wish for prestidigitation to target the ale, and it cleans the ale and it's gone. With a 5, you must be careful what you wish for.
All I wanted was for the area to get my class. I would have traded in that tax wish for the supply of ale.
I'm trying.
With a natural 1. You check to see if there's even a drop of the wishing ale left. Nothing.
I think he's got a killer cloak.
Truly, the gods are cruel today.
And I thought
You look depressed.
bastard merchant who wanted to die was a bastard. Fuck you, gods! You are all bastards! I rejected you for a reason!
With a 10, you hear thunderclouds in the distance, but no lightning strikes you.
Shut up, Thor! You're a little bitch anyway!
Oh,
It's a little heavy.
I didn't realize you were having a hammer competition with the God of Thunder.
I'm out in question.
Yes.
I think they're asking if that means
Is there a tome in the mage library beyond the island that has like a rune of returning? Basically, the way that would work is if it's put on an object and you break the rune, it teleports you to a specific spot.
Let me check our list.
Because Hex needs to try and make one in place of Rift.
Seamus helped me
Or someone who's being hunted.
yesterday a little bit. Some memories have been flooding back of it, but
I'm going on. Don't leave me.
yeah, might do more about that later today.
Sure.
Get some of that in there.
Of course. If you have any need for any assistance from me, please don't hesitate to ask.
Oh, I do. I appreciate it. I do.
One necromancer to
I just realized I didn't have my status at the right thing. There we go.
ways of getting my magic past the barriers here so that I can do things like sit and eat food and enjoy liquid beverages
I
and
can
the
make the
like,
yo-yo.
sort
You
of
just need to get someone who can actually make it fireball.
Yellow can attest to it.
There might be one, and I will roll for if it contains the spell you look for. With a 7, you will. With a 7, unfortunately, the only book you're going to find is called Arcane Arithmetic for the Academically Challenged. And sadly, despite having a number of runes,
Apex in the few moments you're stating
it does not have the spell you're looking for.
walked into the magistrate's tower. This also goes to Halifax as well, since you would know.
Understood.
Thank you.
The notification has been delivered.
Thank you.
They're on a delay of 1 minute.
Kelly, can you see if you can use sending? Tell Sophie.
I think if we give it just a moment, and I use the knock, she should be arriving shortly.
No worries, I will take care. I will watch the game. All of them are. I wouldn't go over there. I'd stay here. If anything, if you feel the need, the door, but we should all be present.
Sofa?
Oh, Kelly.
Master Califax!
Wasn't expecting to see you.
Give me him. Yes. John? Master Califax is up there as well.
No, I'm only looking to speak to Sophie.
Understood.
Whom do you wish to speak?
John needs to speak with Sofa. Do you know where she is?
I can get her over here post-haste with the sending. Just a moment.
Thank you very much. I'm glad to see that your shoots of gliding are working quite well.
Yes. Though they don't really work well on stairs.
No, they
returned.
So, thank you. I'll be
Thank you for
back in a...
something above us.
Understood.
Thank you for understanding.
Thank you.
Right,
Kisses.
There it is again.
Yeah, I'm going to blink. Very hard.
Eyes up high. Yep, gas high.
Yes, I received a call. I was teaching
Just
some student.
Just to let you know something, because now the toggles are working, you will also be the same as the other archmages. If you see Fenris, something is off.
Alright if they all come up.
Yes, or we come down. Which one do you prefer, Mister?
They want to speak to you.
The middle room? Yes, they want to speak to you, Miss Sulfur.
Middle room in this case. There, I'll be there in a second.
Up the stairs. I've got the door. Make your way through. Up the stairs. Second room.
Be careful, my Sophie.
Well, it's not meant for a lot of large people, though once you see our magistrate, you'll realize.
Good lord.
Oh, Master Califax.
Yes.
He's going to hand you a scroll saying that he needs to speak to all the Magi today, with you included if possible. At some point.
I make no promises being able to get a hold of
My
them.
joints aren't made of metal, so...
Of course. But I'll try to gather as many as I can. Not sure how available I'll be, but I'll certainly try.
Give me 1 second, dear.
Oh, if you'll excuse me, that's some little backlog of reports to familiarize myself with.
What is that?
What an odd place that you have decided to take up residence here. Your friends are interesting.
It's not out of
I will not make a nuisance of myself.
Thank you kindly.
So they went up.
Down. Oh, they were right behind us.
Let's keep an eye on him.
Alright. I'm free now.
So, the people below are... John can introduce them, properly. But, there's a couple of paladins waiting for you in your war room area. One down.
Very well. You had the way, Kelly.
Good luck, Sophie.
Thank you, dear.
I'm going to find myself over to...
Oh my.
Levitate.
Oh, Miss Silver.
Good day, John. It's been quite a while.
So it has. I'm sorry to bother you, but I was hoping to discuss a few things with you before I get out of your hair.
Very well. Go ahead.
Yesterday I witnessed something that concerned me. After bringing what it was that we've been struggling with for the past year and a half in front of Aether, in front of the people who run it, the many different faces that have been called proprietor or magistrate, nothing was ever done, and I understand why. But now there are people that have ties to the enemy that are pretending to propagate in the town square what kind of evil or enemy we're facing. One of them being someone you know I don't trust, and that's Tempest, who has been at Duran's side many times and helped him achieve his goals. Helped him. This is knowledge that has come from some of the noble families that have worked alongside or resisted them. Now, whatever you think of Tempest, I'm not here to make you turn against him. I'm telling you my concerns, what I'm worried about. The people I trust are the people that's dealt with this threat before. The gentlemen around me are people we've stumbled across over the last few years from an old order. Paladins that had once fought the hunger during the last incursion. But these orders weren't created here. They weren't from people on this plane. They stem from some of the grandmasters that were sent from the original world that the hunger had apparently destroyed and absorbed and eaten. Their forefathers are the ones that fought it long ago on equal footing in another plane. From what Kelly's explained to me from the book she's read, these grandmasters were originally just messengers coming from the plane to warn other worlds of an impending danger, to try and prepare them. Very few of them found a foothold of believers, and they established small orders in an attempt to keep these enemies at bay. Many of them in our plane have failed. These paladins have sent myself and some of my friends to try and reacquire some of their old artifacts to help with this struggle. And every time leads us to a ruin that was supposed to be a bastion, to a place of death that was supposed to be active with paladins. And truly the Order of Light has grown very small. But I digress. This is something that has to be handled with the utmost care, especially now. What I saw and what was given to me by Paladin Iris is that the Dominion is not hiding the fact it's trying to exterminate the Order. I'm sure by now you've heard about the fall of the City of the Sun, because for whatever reason a great deal of people made it public. It's caused quite a bit of panic. There weren't many refugees that were saved, and even less paladins, but it's something. I have a great number of people apparently seeking me out to talk about some sort of waging war, and I don't think they understand what I mean. Understand what this is. This isn't something that can any longer be fought openly. This isn't a conflict that can be fought in conventional means. Even the Feywild is being invaded. Orieli and I have been trying to deal with that in her forest. She's appealed to her leaders, to these other Fey counts, and they all are ignoring it, instead feuding with each other over border disputes or allegations against each other. Those first initial factors of the hunger setting in, muddling people's minds and pushing forward the desire and greed is most certainly taking place. I've come to you today with a simple request, for one thing and one thing alone, is that Aether maintains its neutrality, because it's too late to start a war. It is too late. Everyone that's here that says that they'll throw in have no idea what we're against. It's not the Umbral, it's not the Dominion, it's the hunger that ate and devoured their forefathers' realms. We have to act ignorant. We have to act like we don't know or understand and strike where it's not watching, where it's not looking. Open warfare is not the answer. We don't have what it takes. We have a fractured college that murders others from the other side of the coin out of fear. The people from the other side of the coin that might have been able to help are so few in number thanks to the college that even if they want to help, there's a chance that they can't. The Umbrals are being infested and puppeteered by the hunger. Because of their affinities of absorbing magics, it's being utilized by the archenemy to control them, allowing itself to be absorbed, to taint these umbral beings and constructs. mortal minds are being affected. And there are those, even in that last conflict, you'll have to speak to those paladins, where they found their own friends fighting alongside the enemy. Sulfur, we can't trust anyone. Not for a large-scale conflict. And I'm afraid if Aether declares one way or the other, it will become a target, a real target. And I don't think it needs another war.
It is quite true that I'm stretched thin right now. With the Daedrics on the other side that I've been waging war against. But you're asking a lot here, John. You're asking me to trust a really small group of people to stop the hunger?
It is our charge to do so,
Sulfur, this is... Xander, he is an ancient construct that has recently awoken inside of one of the Paladin's strongholds. I've just met him today.
It is an honor to meet you, sir.
Likewise, Magistrate.
I would counter that you've utilized small groups before in key positions against threats to Aether, and we have been successful, albeit losses. Most mainly in my life, Percy. But we've walked away with victories.
True. War plans were already established, but we all come in agreement that small striking team were already to be chosen as a strategy against the Umbral at this point, especially that had the output of Master Califax, who is a veteran of 2 wars against them, telling me that really if we are the main target of all those attacks should be.
From what I scried so far, there's too many to fight. He's right.
Mr. Califax.
It's been a long time, John. I was just above going over the reports. I opened the door for Kelly, after all. I've been reading a lot of the reports that never made it to my attention. To say I'm more than a little disappointed that I was not informed of many things sooner. Would have liked a year ago to be in a condition where I could have helped you in yours, John. I'm sorry. That being said,
I understand. Bygones are bygones, and you couldn't control your health. There's nothing to be said of that. I'm sorry for stretched thin.
Yes.
With several threats at once. My anger is towards people like Tempest that tell me on the one hand what it is I'm supposed to be doing to fight the enemy, and on the other is fighting alongside Duran to capture entities and artifacts for him. But that's another subject.
A long conversation with him for another day. That being said, Sulfur the man is right. Me, Kelly, and a friend spent the night scrying over as many Riftweavers as we could. It's innumerable. The situation untenable. They've turned the realm into Swiss cheese.
Sulfur is... Let us deal with this. And if we need the help, if you're able to, we'll ask. But we have this as a group, as much as it hurts us not to ask for this help, since now you're all offering it. At this point, it's a bit... It's too late.
It's
in
too
what way,
late.
shape, or form.
The enemy is innumerable, as Master Califax said. The hope is to find a way to draw out Tessimo. And to find a way to either destroy him or once again bind him to whatever hell he was stuck in that made him this way. Without that, there's nothing to control the puppet. What's here? It'll all fall apart.
I believe the wisest course right now would be to refocus and redouble our efforts against the Daedra. It'll give your group less interference from outside forces and allow you to focus on what you need to.
You have no idea how helpful that would be, because there have been Daedra pouring into the Feywilds. Myself and Orieli have been struggling just to keep her grove alive. The other Feywildian lords and ladies are refusing to acknowledge the threat.
And as much as it loathes me to deal with Fey in the Feywilds, seems like that may be our best course of action right now. I would ask, as a personal favor, that reports of your efforts against this umbral menagerie the hunger controls in some way be sent discreetly to my desk. I do like to keep an eye on these things. But
information will always be shared.
Before I agree upon everything, just making sure, do you have anything to give me in concrete, solid term of a hope, a light, an end at the tunnel? Because as far as I listened, I didn't hear that you all have a plan to stop Tessimo. You know you have to destroy him or kill him, but how many people tried to do that before?
I had those same thoughts and fears. And for the life of me, I wasn't sure of what it could be or what to do. But there's one thing that stands out to me from the very beginning, and it's that every time that I've been nearby, he's thrown everything away to try and get his hands on me. He hates me, and I don't know why. He despises me. More so than Duran. He acts like we're friends, at least were. I know that if I'm out in the open, he'll come for me. So I know we can bring him somewhere. But outside of that, the only thing I can promise is that no one here will turn tail. Until what we have is exhausted, we'll keep going. Morale isn't an issue. Both the flesh and the spirit is willing. Am I afraid? Yes, deathly. But it feels like it must be done. I know that makes no sense, but that's all I have.
You're not wrong to feel that way, John. Someone has to do it.
This is a lot of trust, you ask me. But I am willing to give it to you. You never fell to me before. You always agree to go on those missions and fulfill your part of the bargains. I will let you handle this, and I will handle the Daedrix until then. But promise me, the moment you need numbers, the moment you need help, you ask me for it.
Don't get me wrong, Sulfur. There will be pivotal moments that allies and numbers will be needed. But we have to avoid an open declaration of war that everyone is now clamoring for.
even back in the first invasion, it was important that it be done clandestine. It's the reason we kept the first invasion secret for so long.
Everything that Kelly's written or read about the hunger is that they begin to mess with mortals' minds. Put their greed before them, what they ache for most. Make them no longer trust their neighbors, turn on each other. Nations, once allies, cutting each other down, waging upon each other, selling each other out, and eventually winding up in the pocket of the very thing that they thought that they were standing against. I'm afraid that we're in the beginning stages of that. I don't trust anyone outside this room. I'm too afraid to.
I cannot blame you two. For so long you've been screaming this, and even myself had my doubts. Hell, I was even at some point a friend with Duran. When I was struggling to help Master Califax regain his young age, fighting different battles, he was the only one who came sit down beside me to tell me how somebody should rule or manage to rule.
Duran helped teach me how to use a sword when I first arrived.
He's what got me to stop my magic again.
I begged him on Redwall before I last saw him. I begged him to think of his adopted son, who would get caught in the crossfire protecting his father, and what it would be like to lose something you love, and that none of this is worth it, and that whatever evils he's committed, he can still turn away from it. Yes, there'll be punishment. Yes, he must pay, but I told him he could turn away from it. And for one moment, so for one fraction of a second, I saw the man there, terrified and afraid. But it was gone as soon as it came. And the very next day, he at least believed he murdered Aurieli to send me a message. Thankfully, the quick thinking that they had, she wasn't exactly
Mountain, I have a very
but still
unique question for
me,
you.
To hurt me, to make me run. And I ran, and I thought about it for the longest. And I realized the greatest mercy Duran can be given is to
Busy, give me a minute.
Okay.
Because he's too far in. Just like Tessimo. And he cannot be cleansed. He gave up so much for what? I don't know. What he convinced himself of? I don't know. This only ends with his death. Much as it pains me to say.
Well, I already agreed to this plan, so this one will be a personal favor in this case. Even if you know he's gonna say no, and there's no way he turn around, just for me, can you ask him one last time on the moment you decide to strike him down? If he say no, it is the end of it, and I won't go any further than this, but just one singular last chance for the magistrate. Or an old friend.
If we get to that point, Sulfur, and somehow I have him where I need him, I will ask him to surrender to the proper authority. Be judged by the righteous and not by me. I'll give him that chance. But if he does not take it, I will act. I must.
Sure. It's been a while since the two of us have got a chance to talk too, so it's good to see you.
This is all I'm asking. Very well. I will focus my attention on the Daedric lines. We've been even pushed down even further. I will let you handle directly the Umbrals. If you need anything, you can always turn towards me. And this time I promise, no contracts, no deals in the shadows, no whisper, no double meaning. If you need help, I will give it to you. Not as Sulfur the Hag, but as the Magistrate of Aether.
Thank you, Sulfur. Thank you, Califax. Then I will hope that those who come to you will be assuaged from trying to start a new conflict, as Aether doesn't need it.
John, if
So please,
you need any assistance thinking of mana for which to bind this Tessimo, I might be able to pull some strings if all else fails and get you something to bind him in a way. Though only if you cannot find your own. Not sure if I can easily obtain it.
Thank you, Master.
Though,
Wish you all and
before
yours
you
good
leave, I
luck.
have one last question.
Of course.
Who concerned all the island to what is going on with the College of Magi?
If you want, Kelly.
Things are not good behind the scenes, Sulfur. There's been infighting. There's been it's locked up for a reason. They're not allowing anybody new in. All the students have to stay there.
Yes.
They've sent masses amount of the teachers out to do.
So, say someone were to have one of, I'm gonna assume Seamus's wish cards. What would happen if they wished for soul affinity?
It'd be an affinity change that takes 1d4 days.
Okay.
Forget all
Thank you. Painful?
Yep.
Understood. Just because there's someone considering it. That was it. Thank you.
Alright.
No, nothing. This is what it worries me. And since I was one of the first witnesses of what they can do when they get let loose and what a mage knight is, those are my questions.
Have you ever been told about Evensong?
Yes, Amity briefed me onto it.
Better alone should tell us what they're willing to do to maintain order as they see it. I'm afraid that someone at the top, the echelons of the college, has been compromised, but I don't know enough. I've never been. And magically inept, you see.
Do you have any plans against the college, or countermeasure?
There's nothing that I know that can be done. The only inside information I get is, well, Kelly knows from her.
No. As much as I can get. It's very difficult to get a hold of the people that I need.
I don't even know if we can trust him. Didn't he try to kill Califax?
He did. I don't know if we can trust him. I don't know if he's been compromised. I don't know anything. I know far too much about something that's coming up into the future, and I don't know what's going on or what's going to happen next.
You have to understand my worries here. For this
I
island.
don't know what to do about the college. That's something that I'm deathly afraid of. Magic is destructive.
It is. It is 100% a weapon. And my worries is, I have started my own school of magic over here. I have been teaching people magic without the influence of the college constantly on this island. Even I am not part of the college, never has been. I've been taught by Master Califax himself, and I became this independent mage under no supervision politically or attachment to the college. So my worries, since I have one of the most powerful artifacts who ever exists making an island float who's not been seen in decades, and now that they are all going loose, we're not gonna have another Mage Knight resurgence. You remember that?
God.
This is a topic I would tread carefully about, Sulfur. You never know
I
who's
wouldn't really
listening.
talk that much right now, yes.
If anything, I think you've
Most
already
of the places
spoken too
will be-
much openly. Even so.
I would give is to simply take the mage or the mage college as a neutral entity that is neither an ally nor a friend. But an enemy nor an ally until they make their presence known. It's better to keep them at arm's length.
I think you're still whispering.
He is. But he said, keep them at arm's length. Treat them as if they're no friend nor foe. Do not even think about them in this regard unless, of course, they decide to choose a side, I suppose.
In map toggle. Yes, the best I can say is if I hear anything, I'll tell you. But I rarely do.
Very well. And small question towards one of my students who is directly under one of their heads. Kelly?
If I get more information, I'll give it to you. At this moment,
Very
I'm still
well.
waiting for replies on my latest questions.
I do not wish to go in a confrontation with the college, but I'm not the type neither who see a storm and stay sit down until I am hit directly by lightning.
I don't know what to make of this one, I'm afraid. But if we can help,
Well,
we will.
one problem at a time. We got to put the horse in front of the cart if we want to move, first and foremost.
Agreed. Then we're going to get things to start rolling on our end. Start looking for some of the local rift weavers. Take pressure off of you and your Daedra work. And then we'll start digging into what they're after here. Going to these, I don't know what to call them other than black sites. Places where their invasion has just encompassed with nothing but their taint. When we find out what's at the epicenter of those, you'll know.
Diamonds.
It'll automatically show anyone that's close to you. I will give you my settings. It is literally
No, I have my safety settings on.
Very much so.
I see. Oh, okay.
It makes you feel any better.
Hey, they had a concussion. I don't know if they still have.
Yeah.
Give me 5 minutes, I'll send the Forge Master
Are
in.
they injured? Do they need like
Take
help
your
or,
time.
Like water?
They got
or-
it. I don't know if
Before
they
you
still
go, I want to ask a question. Do we have to register any new spell recreate with the tower?
No.
The
Should we like
destructive
in a
ones.
doctor
Okay.
or maybe like
The tower only gets involved if the spell is found to be overly destructive or outside of anyone's purview as a mage. Thank you for your persistence.
Help me, brother!
Oh no.
Just as I'm waiting for the other person. Oh, and then the other person arrives. Okay, we're just gonna look at this because this might be a little bit more dire than a mana burn. What's going on here? Can we go back towards the guild? Place them. Oh, and at the house. What's going on?
There was a cut, and it's been healed now.
I mean, that's
It's mostly healed. Probably will leave a scar, but it's all good.
I swear.
No, but
Alcohol for that.
Shows how much they don't understand what we're doing.
With Master
I'm
Califax.
grateful that
doing what I
Both
can
Califax
to
and Sulfur understand that.
learn how
The
to do
leader.
that.
That
Maybe
means
if I can
let us hope the
pinpoint
people
the,
do the same.
whatever I
I don't
have
see
to
why
do.
they wouldn't. They're already at war with the Daedra and other enemies.
Are great at the utilities.
Fools wearing heroes' clothing will do foolish things, John.
No such thing as heroes.
You are lacking severely for a mage user.
Perhaps not.
You need to learn offensive spell more than
So God has been pushed here.
Preoccupied with his thoughts.
You need to learn powerful magic. You're a magi now. And I will teach you one powerful offensive spell at least. That's what I did to all my students so far who passed the trial of magi. All of them except one.
Water under the bridge. Has anybody come forward with what I'm aiming to offer?
I don't think so.
Okay. Sulfur, Halifax, and a couple of others have asked me for my city's help. We specialize in communications and transportation, as we have a lot of magitech that helps us get around easier. And we've been doing our best to try to make safe homes for people that are fleeing either danger or whatever conflicts across the coin and across other realms. And, well, I figured talking with you and
magical, and you told me to craft it. I'm going to tell you to find someone else to make it magical.
Is that a mammoth husk?
A mammoth greatest warriors.
Excuse me?
Huh? Yeah, she has a few screws loose. So
Move,
sorry
skinny
about
man
that.
boy.
I just met her.
Help.
Thanks, by the
Sorry.
way.
Hello.
Where'd you just go?
Mechanism to get my glitter off, and it works, but now I'm really dizzy and I feel kind of sick.
You made your decision.
Somewhat. You'll forgive me for posturing, especially as I had asked your help on such a very particular matter. I wish to see the end of our journey to this divine sepulchre first. Then I will take you up on it.
Very well.
I may be joined by one other, if that is all right.
I believe I've already spoken with her. At the end of the day, it's up to her if she goes with you.
That's what I've told her. I believe her to be the only person I think I would actually trust with overseeing me in that time frame.
It'll help you not go mad. I'll tell you that much. But simply seek me out when you're ready. Make sure you have your affairs in order.
Master Califax. I intend to.
Everything I'm doing is to the side of everything. I'm not
soldier, so to speak.
Still, whatever your friend made. Well, it was at least. You have to see him a bit like you, dear. The only difference is he didn't have me to hold him in the right direction. It's one of my regrets. I should have been there more for him.
Sounds like John's Fae is quite young and quite weak if they can't protect their own grove. Find that quite amusing.
You can feel someone.
Not too much.
You can feel someone waiting by the door.
Well, it seems my meetings are not over.
I'm glad you and
See, he reaches in a lot farther than the chest actually adapts for.
Are you eating the
Large crucible.
it's another exotic creature with a name, but not too worried.
Okay. Anyways, is there a graveyard, or was it a church? No, does he create a graveyard near a church?
I know, but it's like to make mass.
Am I wrong? Am I wrong?
There's a big lady chasing after me.
Whoa.
If anyone asks, I'm up here sleeping.
There was a.
You know that there's a way to get up there, right?
There.
I feel like there's
To raise me up.
Hey, Chief.
I have news.
chooses battles, and I would
What the fuck is that?
Oh my god!
Are you seeking?
No, what?
What?
What are you? No brain. What are you doing? What are you? Wait, where are you going?
Whatever it is the single most hideous thing you've ever seen. The skin is blotchy and off color, the hair oily and greasy, the eyes blank and unseeing.
Yeah, we're doing a little dance. Yeah. You're my little. I wonder if I kill it, maybe I can sell the parts or eat it.
You can't. You can't kill things here. Mars.
Ooh, so
I
good.
thought that only applied to people. Yeah.
Shiny.
I don't know. It's probably as crazier than you.
Oh
my god.
No, get away. This is my creature. This is my creature.
Use my illusion to basically do
In general.
Yeah, I'm in agreement.
By the way.
Today, right now.
Apparently people are going there.
Today, right May I tell you?
Sunha was never here.
Oh, you're that one person's friend.
Hard to hear him behind the mask.
Comes off. It's a prosthetic.
The men of a retinue reflects their leader. Many of my friends that have had encounters with you have described similar instances of acts of heroism.
what just happened? Cleaning chromatic glass?
It's not something that normally happens.
It's chromatic
It's a chromatic glamour.
You just gotta, take care of them, Make sure the wash.
No, look, you guys plate stuff with it.
Little
That's
extra
interesting.
weight, but it's still almost identical to what it was before.
At the very least, using these processes, you should be able to make tools that are able to work with the material.
So glad I'm wearing a glove.
More safely, at least.
Also, you might want to wash out your mouth. My glove's covered in a lot of ash and soot.
I guess not anymore.
I'm gonna keep it a buck. I'm pretty sure that's like a stingray octopus squid thing. I have no fucking clue.
Well, I mean, when you don't
My goodness.
Alright, I'm trying to whisper loudly to someone. What do you want?
Cool, you're alive. She didn't kill you. We should run away while we can have sex.
Is a good idea.
Why would you kill me?
I'm gonna go.
I haven't even been back a full 30 minutes, and I'm ready to rip out people's throats. Like,
Fine dining, deep breathing.
I mean, okay, don't say that, because technically that could be fine dining for me.
You think about it. Braised ribs, nice, a nice barbecue sauce. Ooh, those two could be plated up real nicely.
I wonder
Brown
if
sugar,
they're
paprika.
humans or elves.
Maybe a
They
Dijon
might have
rub.
more flavor.
I'm not thinking about this right now.
Valiant sir. Excuse me, why you're laughing, madam? Or his fault? Is it my fault or his fault? I did not wrong.
He'll probably blame you because you were shouting.
Look. I respect this and all peoples of color.
Walk to them.
Called someone you discriminate against the in black clothes like her.
I thought I heard something on my feed.
Can be an evil entity.
Considered main road, because like if I was to walk down here and then I saw you guys, I would go talk to you just like I'm talking to you right now. But maybe if you want to keep it private, maybe you would in the building the second floor.
Will it not offend you if I guess?
It'll offend me, but make a guess.
You're a man.
What is your name?
Maybe that'll help.
Ruby.
Oh. I would not name any son of mine Ruth. If that's what your parents decided. It is a cultural difference, right? I don't
Master
Bester.
A pleasure to see you as always, my friend. I hope your plagues are treating you well. Construct, remember, no disease or.
That's stupid, buddy. With a 12 though, your enchantments of protection hold for now.
Amazing.
You're getting better at trying to punch through my spells. Impressive.
I apologize for bothering you.
Have you not met the Archmage of Healy?
I have.
Merely touching him can potentially inflict plagues. Luckily, I have my connections.
Hey, gorgeous, are you single? Ready to mingle?
Oh boy.
I heard that is an archmage. It might be maybe disrespectful to ask if they are single or ready to mingle.
Why would that be disrespectful? I'm asking a simple question.
Written all over you right now.
A fine gentleman of higher authority, perhaps, might not take well to that.
I'm afraid to cast on that.
I don't understand the words that are coming out of your mouth, Whitey. I'm just asking.
Yes.
You're very pale. I'm sorry. That was an insight thought.
Basically, do
That
the same
became out.
thing that we did last time.
What are you trying to do to Fester?
Are you single and ready to mingle?
Basically, she's just gonna do the same, subtitle thing.
Would you, ignore that. Would you care to learn how to mingle? Maybe even do it.
With a 12 family, it is not strong enough, and it also just repeats incoherent screeching, zombie noises, growls.
Understand that's too much.
I don't know if that's ideal.
If you're ever ready to mingle, you'll find someone.
Just trying to figure out how to make it where people can understand who aren't as versed with it, with the language to be able to understand what I'm saying.
They went to the swamps.
He's speaking common.
He is speaking common, but not everyone seems to be able to understand what he's saying.
Brownie. You wanna know some? You wanna know a secret? Look, he's talking about his biggest crazy. He's talking about how it's
How's that culturally insensitive? Several other tribes would be mad when they have masks took theirs off. How's that a thing? It's a common thing because he's not faceless. You're pointing at a wolf.
This is my drink. Your sister. It's merely to show you weird
Heat, electricity, or mundanely heavy herbs.
Gorge
No! Spy them! Do you want to give them a live demonstration?
Sorry. That.
Do it.
Don't worry, it's just the Archmage of Healing.
Yeah, they're big jumping right now. They just saw like a really horrific stop lawyer.
You may want to clear right behind me. I'm doing that. I need a moment.
Are you okay?
3, 2. Anyone who's not cleared is at their own risk.
Do I need to roll for anything?
No.
I don't know.
You just hit him. You saw him go that way and you saw him slingshot back.
Bloody hell, I thought I was going slinging shot back after last time.
Well, yes, that's because you were working with the raw material.
That, and I also forgot that I had a magical lamp white item too when forging.
True. Good evening, Archmage.
Fine day to you. I hope you're enjoying the beard hair.
We would like to speak with you. Let me show you the results.
Oh no.
you're gonna watch as he pulls out a small vial that holds the most dreaded affliction any dwarven eyes could behold. That hair you gave him, the test tube is covered in beard lice. Dwarven beard lice.
Nope. Nope, I'm just gonna take the person who is magically armored right in front of me.
You are aware that I'm contractually obligated not to interfere with any of his test subjects, correct?
Fuck, you're right. You're just gonna move out of the way. And I gave.
Nod your head up and down, it's like water. Side to side, yeah.
So I guess Core Master is what I call you?
Correct.
So what primarily
is he supposed to be translating for you, or do you have that subtitles?
All you can see the subtitles say is zombie noises, growls, unintelligible. Looks like it wasn't a good subcast.
He's just gonna pull out a quill and just type it, just erase zombie, just growling noises.
How is it against friction and stuff? If you oil it, slide over itself. Yeah.
There you go. I fixed your typo.
If you have 2 panes of chromatic glass, put some kind of a lubricant or silicate inside of the middle, you won't be able to slide across as if there was nothing there at all.
Anything that's right, miss. Oh, me and my homies, we hate the College of Magic. Why'd no one tell me the camera wouldn't shut up?
What is this thing? What the fuck are you?
The tall tales are real. It is the rising of the Walking Dead.
Alright, well, that's enough of that now.
Oh. I think that's more understood. Perfect. Actually, double check. Just rifled or not rifled? Alright.
That was a pretty good one.
What are you cheating?
They're afraid of me and it's funny.
Okay. Thank you very much.
And one more thing.
Looking forward to it. Oh, let's.
I don't get it.
Put your head on the handle.
My head?
Yes, your head. Go ahead.
Well, you can't say you're gonna be bored.
Oh, you know what? We've gotten this far. And I'll say this right now. If you're gonna behead me, I consent.
Oh, perfect. Archmage of Healing. You're familiar with what he is doing. I need to roll for this, actually.
Archmage, should I be concerned?
Yeah, I need a will.
Why are you...
Don't worry about it.
Archmage, you're at least a healer, right? You'll be able to help me.
Oh, absolutely. You will see as the blades pass through your neck and through the anvil itself as you feel slightly more empty inside for about a half moment.
Can you like not do this in
No.
You can try it, just not here. I don't care. Just
To a minor degree, you are able to feel the heat of the forge wherever you are. You are able to tell if it is on or off.
You bound me to the forge more so than I actually already was.
Are we done?
So now also I make sure that the chromatic glass implements would not be utilized.
Darn it.
Can I ask what the emptiness is?
A small bit of yourself is now living inside of this big ass anvil.
He just wants to play with your strings.
I fell asleep.
Fire.
Archmage of Healing.
That's a nice warm up.
Welcome to the tavern.
What happened to your vocal
Archmage
cords?
of
I thought you could
Healing.
heal that.
You see, he's actually completely missing a lower jaw.
Oh, for fuck's sakes.
Just fix that!
Bones
Let me
are
guess,
hard if you don't have...
I've seen this motherfucker regrow an arm. No, like, if anything, let me guess. Archmage of Blight or Decay. Which one is it? Decay or Blight?
Healing,
Blight?
actually.
No. I mean, that fucked with you, so you couldn't do it. I know you felt like a spat.
Can I ask for some paper?
X is going to try and understand what he's trying to say.
Rolling for you. With an 8, you can't make heads or tails. Did you hand them the paper?
Yeah, I needed the paper and the pencil.
He's not going to take the pencil as he takes some of the glowing ichor from his arm, writes on the page, and sets it on the table. You all watch as a small little monstrosity forms on it that begins speaking for Fester with his voice. I can't regrow my jaw because that blithering idiot, Matthias, sacrificed it to my grandfather. I cannot regrow what is no longer mine.
That's fair.
Well, how about this then?
Hello.
You take that thing, and you just...
Do you guys know where a
shove
graveyard
it
is?
In a graveyard?
Not in here.
Yes.
He'll be in Redwall.
Nowhere
in a dangerous
on the island that I'm aware of.
Yeah.
I guess we gotta go to Redwall.
So why not you just stick that little guy up in your rib cage, and then that way you can look like you're speaking even if you can't. So that way it'll bug the fuck out of him as to why.
Oh.
Hello
You're going to watch.
good doctor.
You're gonna watch as soon as he picks this up. Do you consent to an infection?
I live somewhere with some people, so you're
No,
gonna
I do
live there
not.
as well.
Unfortunate. As soon as he,
What do you mean you have a house?
as soon as he tries to apply it to anyone, it's going to wither away and die.
Because you just got here. You literally told me you just got here.
Oh, I see.
As he flings it at the construct, where it lands on their chest, it simply withers away to a simple dust.
Pardon, excuse me, sorry, no, you're fine, sorry, excuse me. Oh, I gotcha.
From what I heard, he became an archmage because of a blight he submitted.
Excuse me, pardon me, really sorry about this, sorry about that, sorry for the intrusion. You're fine. It's fine. Well...
Anyways.
Hello. How you doing? How you doing?
Oh!
Been better. Yeah, did you still want to do that training? Because you sent me a sending. Nice. Want to go do that now?
Okay.
Done deal. I did promise you that. Alright. Apologies, Archmage, but I have training I need to do with my fellow Magi. Kathy, continue to hold down the fort, please. Thank you kindly, and your pay will be there by the end of the day. Shall we?
I need to find a job.
Just get here. Don't you want to go explore the island?
Yes. People came into the tavern looking for drinks, so I thought I would.
I will learn to understand what that you are saying. I swear.
Around, there's no need for a bartender.
Please, I've seen people come in here and get their own drinks. I want to go explore Aether before.
Never mind.
Yeah. Can't understand undead things.
Oh,
Bye.
It's beautiful.
To Damien, who then gave the sword to me, and the sword was cursed.
I can smell real good, I can hear real good, I can
Hey,
taste
guess
real good.
what?
Wait, what? Taste? What the fuck?
Guess what?
Oh.
Whale.
I was wondering where the fuck someone ran into the spawn room and was like, water elemental whale. I'm like, huh?
It's the Archmage of Water, the wishing whale.
Wishing whale. Oh, mighty wishing whale, I wish upon thee. Just fucking gets hosed down.
They're gonna add a bubble beam or a water beam to it eventually.
Yeah, add like a water beam to it. That would be so fucking.
Yeah. I'm gonna go back in just to fuck with Kelly because Kelly didn't get to see it the first time.
You know what? Actually, Gunther, you might be able to help. Gunther. Oh, I see why. Looks like they're fine for now. I don't think I've ever been formally introduced to your friend.
Oh, really?
I don't believe so. No, why is he here? I thought I sent it away.
That's terrifying.
Don't worry, it's the
That
Archmage
hurts
of
my
Water.
face. I see. I feel bad for doing this, but the model kills me every time. I walk past them. Oh.
Vision off you for a bit.
Hello, old friend.
I think something that we could probably agree upon is that there's a lot of Rift Weavers that need to go. They're securing their positions, turning them into complete blackout sites. No other magic, no affinities, nothing, just an umbral wasteland. There's several different groups trying to launch out and to deal with these. If you're really sincere about that, then as soon as I find one, I'll mark it on a map and I give it to you. I'd appreciate it. Also, one more thing I want to tell you in private before you walk off.
Kelly, this is the Archmage of Water.
Matthias, take care of these two.
Hello.
Meet up with you later.
Take care of all you, my child. Hey, what do you want him to do with me?
I wish
They are
I
a
spoke.
sentient. They are a sentient creature. If you can cast, actually. Would you like to speak to them directly?
Yes, actually, if that's possible.
Miscellaneous tasks.
Mountain Man. Casting Speak with Beast.
What is it you helped Garrick with?
Rolling plus 6.
Oh,
The 6 plus 6 for 12. It's a rough estimation. The spell isn't a great. It's not doing the best it can to translate this Elder Leviathan's speak, but you can start to make out some of what the whale song means.
Small, very small. Green.
That's not very nice. But yes, I am smaller and wear quite a lot of green. It is a pleasure to meet you. Make your acquaintance.
Hello, Green.
Yeah, okay.
Doing things.
Since you missed the meeting,
The name is Kelly. Miss Kelly Tales Teller.
with anything going on with the
Hello, Kelly Green.
general, whether it's Umbral, Daedra, whatever the fuck, we don't get involved in
Sure, we'll go with that.
Wielding power is susceptible to corruption. Business as usual. Beings are
I like your fins. They're very pretty.
Lost them.
You won't have to worry about wasting good mercenaries.
those that believe themselves corrupt can be
Oh.
corrupted even further.
Then I like your bones. I see.
Makes my skin crawl.
There's always a deeper level of depravity to be
Very
found.
interesting. Well, it is a pleasure. I'm a mage that works with the mind affinity.
The holy magics.
Oh. I am far more comfortable
Mine?
now than I was before.
Hey, that's quite rude. I can hear you from over here, Matthias.
Good. I hope everybody.
Don't make me put you back in the little.
To hell with them and their holy magics.
How dare you! I'm Holy Magics. I'm the one that brought you back.
Yeah, I know, and you screwed it up.
You brought him back.
But look at you. You have legs now.
Yeah.
Goodness.
Longer.
That's a majestic
But
creature.
with pleasure.
What are you choosing there?
Is it alright if I touch you? Like, on the snoot.
I said you're a very respectable man, Matthias, and you exude an aura of confidence.
Thank you.
I can really relate to. Inspired
I can see why they put you on so many jobs.
Yeah, they actually put me on like 2 jobs. I don't think that's very many at all.
The scales of the Archmage of Water, the skin is keratinous and bony. It's hard, ancient even.
What the hell? I have you know, I am very good at those failed 2 jobs that I did.
Thank you.
It's funny, we don't even know how old this creature is. It was made Archmage in the first council.
Ignorance.
So you are one of the eldest. That is a very large honor.
Well, I don't have anything for you lot to do, so I suppose you can wait for Garrick or go do your own.
Long time.
Never mind.
Yes, quite a long time.
But as far as we can tell, research-wise, this is probably the last of its kind. Which is why it's named Archmage, among other reasons.
Okay, I'm gonna ask anyway. I like the staff. Is that new?
Found it. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. It's busted, but
It suits you well, sir.
Story, blah blah blah, something college.
should have seen who it was on before.
Into it, however.
Archmage of water? Archmage of metal.
A pleasure, sir.
Essentially
off this island.
Go back to this.
It's a whale.
You have to forgive him. He is a creature. He doesn't communicate unless you can cast a certain spell.
Ah, I am magically inept, I'm afraid.
If you would like to speak, I can assist.
Oh, no, it's okay.
Very well, sir.
And this very cool spell with sulfur. That's why she took me away.
Told you.
Excellent.
I believe it is the one holding the staff.
Well, I was brought over here to potentially save you from the crowd of people that usually accost you all.
No,
And I see that they're not here.
Everything's
broke his back.
I thank you for offering your help.
Of course. Keep in mind, when that sigil goes off, we will be meeting. If you are free.
Understood. Thank you. Yes, if I am free.
Why are you still like this?
I now have two.
I'm not going to address my current
Now then, for you, I believe Master Galafax is in his tower and he was dying to go see you.
assistance in restraining myself.
I was going to ask why you're not taller. I saw them by the fountain, I believe.
I do not know the specifics, but my body was altered after I was hit in the back.
Would be the same time.
Not from where I'm from. That's pretty normal.
Me neither. That's a pretty normal.
What have you done?
In fact, right. Found it. And one of them's legendary. Like,
I've counted two.
What was Sky Whale.
Oh,
That's,
no.
Careful. That's the Archmage of Water. Do not piss them off.
That's the Archmage of Water.
Do not make whale noises at them.
Let me do the proper thing whenever you meet an Archmage.
No.
It's a pleasure to meet you. You have to bow to them and show them that you respect their title.
It's a floating well.
That is the Archmage of Water way, and show respect.
Yeah, give them a bow, please. Actually, you know, I'm not in charge of you anymore, so yeah, you can do what you want.
Yeah, go ahead, die.
Yeah, if you hit your head on something, I'm not there
Please.
to help you.
Tempt fate. I dare you.
Right. You wanna fuck around to find out, Wayne?
I think I've already
Do a
did.
Archmage.
Oh, you
I've
won't
done
have to
this
worry
before,
about
you know
them.
this.
You have to worry about me. Because while they are here, they are under the protection of the council itself.
Mm-hmm.
I.e., fuck with the whale, I turn you inside out.
Are you as powerful as the
That
whale?
doesn't seem like fun.
I am an Archmage, yes.
He's the Archmage of Metal.
Oh.
You guys get so powerful that you just cancel each other out, like...
No, not unless we are opposite affinities.
Is it true that you can control the iron in someone's blood?
Of course. You're just gonna start floating. See?
Can you turn me small?
Oh, well, that's nice. It's not. But...
Even the metal in your bones can be manipulated. Which is why I say I will turn you
There's
inside
metal
out
in your
quite
bones?
literally. Yes, there is.
What the?
Unless you wanna feel something inside you moving around, I wouldn't recommend trying it out.
No.
Oh, there they go.
I've done this before.
See you around, Archmage of Water.
beautiful.
Maybe I have to keep an eye on them.
Okay, that is enough.
That's amazing.
That is enough.
Hey, Mountain. So I think we forgot to have our meeting again. We both have such bad ADHD, isn't it?
This Friday.
This Friday. Hold on, wait. Let me do this. Hold on. Where's my phone? Set a reminder for 12 p.m. Friday for meeting with Mountain.
4 p.m. I don't wake up at noon.
Megan? Okay. No, I don't wake up at noon either. Don't worry. It's just that way it's on my phone.
Can't believe I'm Megan now.
Yeah, Megan. It probably says Megan because there's someone in my phone with the contacts by the name of Megan.
On these people. Look at this one.
Alright, cool. I'll see you Friday then.
See you Friday.
No, I do not want a crouton.
Go get him!
Who's that?
Come here,
Oh, my boy. Come to Papa. It's so good to see you. Ah, my darling baby boy.
Oh yeah,
What about him?
Yes, I understand that he's not there. But he's
It's a whale.
Don't you dare silence my boy. He has a right to this island as everyone else does.
Oh, that's cool.
Spell today.
Man, I'm not gonna be able to keep up with you.
Shine.
But I trust you're not gonna do anything crazy. If anything happens, let me know.
I like science. It's kind of cool. Is it a ghost?
No, it is the Archmage of Water.
That is the Archmage of Water?
Yes, it is.
Yeah. Yeah, that is.
Treat him well, or I will be back.
If you try to eat him, I will turn you inside out.
He's kind of corporeal. I don't think that's possible at this point.
High five!
Hold on, just a moment.
Mage.
She has a tendency to do that. Don't look away from me, Kelly. I'm not done.
Never mind. It's
Right,
I can't eat it. It has an IQ over 2.
As you hold your hand out for a high five, you watch as the whale spins around to slap its tail against your hand. However, as this is an elder leviathan and much larger than it actually looks, rolling. Are you a fighter?
No, however, I do have hag strength, so keep that in mind.
I'll give you a +2 to the disadvantage roll.
I'm a ranger, so...
I'm about to become a cat pancake.
With a 2 plus a 2 for a 4, you are hit with the full force of an elder leviathan's tail whip as it collides with your hand and you are flung out the door.
There you go. Perfect. Out of the way. And it's a clown wig. Make it all poofy.
No wonder why you're an Archmage. You got that tail game. I gotta make sure she isn't dead.
I sense a hint of sarcasm.
So about the time I stick it away. How do
door
I
at my
hand me the con?
Come on, get up.
At
The whale is
least-
wailing.
Yes, right there. At least it wasn't into a wall.
Or me.
Yeah, I think I might have, like, pasted you. She would have been missed.
I weigh like a whole 75 pounds. I don't
I'm
think
pretty
I would
good.
be paced.
I'm durable.
You would
I just
probably
hurt.
need you would probably need someone to fix me. Yes. Flying creature, yes. We need to get some wine.
Oh, you want wine? Okay.
It's not the word. The word that is coming to me is not.
Hold on. I gotta. Did like offset.
It's not.
You know, this was funny at first.
Yeah, I think
I know you got two different colors.
Alright.
You got.
We can get you some of the top shelf, some of the middle shelf, or some of the
You
bottom
look like a
shelf.
clown. You're wearing a tutu.
You want me to
You
give
got
it to
a
him?
wig. It's perfect. All right. Go have fun.
Thank you.
I don't know how to interpret
like
that.
it?
I love it.
No,
Okay.
as long as
Now I need some of your mana.
With a
know more about magic.
With a 14 as a ranger, you can almost tell that this is more of a wild animal than it is a fully cognizant person.
What in bloody Sam fuck is a coffee mage? I have heard of everything today.
Hold on, I'm still
Do
draining
you want one from up here?
Still draining. Okay, you're good.
One from
Thank you.
here?
Good luck.
Top shelf.
Wonderful tap of mana. Good day.
I'm gauging.
Kelly. They're trying to shake. Watch this. Shake!
Glue material.
Shake!
You will feel
Shake!
it.
Nice! Very good. Very good. Perfect. We're still teaching.
But then he'll just put more makeup on. It's all made out of
No, oh, he already does. Never mind. Oh, you want his... You want to touch his butt? No, you want his...
You realize the whale does not have hands to open the bottle.
I see now.
Oh, here.
You look like a fine gentleman of magic usage.
It's very different. She's casted
Would you like a
As the bottle is grabbed, it does a rather impressive trick of flipping the bottle into the air and into its mouth. It almost looks like it's smoking a cigar as it drinks.
10 points. 10 points.
What a majestic bird!
And as it sets
So
down the
that's a
bottle,
space whale.
as it sets down the bottle,
Is it your pet, or are you the pet?
you watch as
Meow,
the
meow, 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 meow,
you
meow,
can
meow.
you can see the wine trailing down its throat through the ghostly pallor under in its underbody
Giant fish is trying to say
into
something.
its belly.
Look,
That is good.
look. As a fellow red one,
You notice, however,
I'm Merlin.
only a
Merlin,
drop
with an
appears in its
excellent
belly,
name. Hasun at your
despite an
service.
entire bottle being drunk.
Soon right here. And that's blue. No one asked. No one asked. Nobody asked. I care.
No one asked.
I do not care.
That's what I'm saying.
You're with me. You're the cooler one here. You're also turquoise. Flying.
He's ignoring you. You don't even matter. He's ignoring
Give it a
you.
high five and stand in front of the door.
I hope you get
He's
I hope you
looking
get
at him.
pictured.
Wait, yeah, go.
Exactly.
Go
Yeah,
stand
you're not
by the
ignoring
door.
us.
Go stand by the door and then ask it to
Then
give
get
you
a
a
high
high five.
No. Should I get a picture of this?
Yes, it is very funny. Look.
As the whale
High five.
gives you a tail 5 rolling. Are you a fighter?
Yes, he is.
You have a flat roll against this elder leviathan's tail whip with a 4. With a 5 rolled as a DM with a 4. The tail whip impacts your hand, and the deceptive size of this creature who has been shrunken down impacts your hand and you are sent flying into the tent behind you.
Okay, give me a second. I'm gonna get ready here.
Comically
Okay,
big hole where that man used to be standing. Do you happen to have a drink? I feel like I will have it in a toast of his memory.
Which Kelly owes a lot of money. I mean a lot, like enough to buy the tavern and probably two other
Check
houses.
to see if he's alive. Because he skipped
And it keeps getting worse.
He bounced at least once.
Is it interest, or did I just keep finding news?
It's interest. It's always interest.
He's a dumb fighter. They can get up. They can get up from
I heard all
Any
over.
malice that their friend chose towards
Oh,
me
I have a drink in your honor, but this is all mine. You can order another one if you want. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Take a seat.
I wonder why.
Or am I kidding? You can sit, little green woman, if you want.
Be free for now, stranger. I'll come for you later. But they like to drag
You
it.
want to go out of context?
Should me as well. They're a goblin.
You would like to know out of context? Character got killed.
That's so sad. What the fuck? Who did it?
I'm not gonna say. Figure it out.
And it is Christmas time.
Come with me, friend. Come. Come on.
You are an elegant red, but you'd be better.
Hey, Ira, guess what I found? Ira, look what I found.
Is an excellent color.
That is so
Hi,
true.
Gideon.
It's a better color. Oh, that is the
I think so.
Hey,
Hey,
we
Squint.
were told that we had to make sure that they're okay.
Yeah,
You're not
let them do anything dumb.
You're not the Archmage of Water, are you?
Ask them to give you a high five in the door.
Okay. Give me a high five in the door.
Well, in the doorway. You
In the
gotta stand
doorway.
there. You might want to move out of the way.
I think I learned how to communicate with this. No. I think you should be
Hey,
standing right
Faith.
in the doorway.
High five me. High five.
You watch as the tail comes down to clap your hand.
No, I don't want to stand in
Are
the
you a
doorway.
fighter?
You know what? I will stand in the door for him to catch
Nope,
them.
Ranger. Do it to me.
Disadvantaged roll.
Doing it yourself. We both get ready.
18 and 17.
Trying to catch
This is how we
them.
die.
18 and 17. So,
Plus 2 because we're helping.
as the tail hits your hand, the entire force of an Elder Leviathan hits your hands, and you slam back into the hands of those waiting to catch you, and you are caught perfectly, and you are perfectly fine.
We got you.
Oh,
I got the left side, you got the right side.
Thank you. You two are so fun. Oh, that was wonderful. Thanks for the great idea.
I wonder how many people we can get to do that.
My idea, not yours. Fuck you. I think it would have been
How
We're both here. Hello there.
Oh, hello there, little one. Hello.
Oh no, he has eyes. Never mind.
Yeah, it's How are you doing today?
Giant. That's the problem. I don't know why it's small.
Why would it be fucking?
I think it would shrub
place? That would
up.
be very inappropriate. What is wrong with you? Why do you suggest such things?
Very big.
I wonder if Movie knows what that is. I just assume or Steph, only sea creature friends.
Actually,
Makes no
Archmage of
sense.
Water.
It's an Archmage. Are you the Archmage of Water?
It is an honor.
Because that's what the other guy said.
Oh my god, Aether really is gonna burn to the ground. We have all the Archmages here. Oh no. Keep doing the water stuff. Oh, let's go play in the fountain then. Come on. Fountain time.
I am not required to serve.
Come on. Time to play in the fountain. I don't care if people pee in it.
Apparently they don't play in the fountain.
Quick, Rogan, they're trying to get the whale to play in the fountain.
I mean, it's... Come on, Vince. Hi. How are you, Feather?
I'm good. Can I have a hug? I had
Yeah,
to be
I'm
morning.
wet. But yeah.
That's
come
fine.
here.
I'll dry you up. Picks you up. Bring you over here.
How dare you? You know what? I will spare you this indignity.
I'm playing in the pond with the Archmage of Water.
Rogan, red alert, they want the whale to play in the fountain.
Your old man had to host a funeral today.
I'm here watching it right behind you.
Happy that my family's still alive.
Understood, tracking.
Take it
everything.
easy on yourself.
Unable to say.
I'm trying. I got the
Grabs.
I got the stress
No,
box out of the way.
no.
If you wanted to talk,
Mwah,
I love you, but I need to say something.
Yeah, no, you do.
No.
You do.
Archmage, I'm sorry, but I can't let this happen.
No, we're not gonna have another incident again.
That is the Archmage of Water. Yes.
Yes, I knew it. Please,
Do you need help? Are you that weak?
Keep a hold of the stick. Keep a hold of the stick.
This thing has the strength of a fucking Leviathan.
This is supposed to be bigger than the island.
Yeah, I've been hitting.
I may be a construct, but all I can do is hold it back just a little bit.
My associate, we can't hold this or else both of our arms are gonna rip off.
You're just antagonizing right now.
No, I'm supporting my friends. No, my friend, no.
You swear you can still hear its call on the wind.
He was kind of cool. Oh, this
You
is so
swear
sad.
you heard its last call on the wind.
Ari, they're going to need it.
What? I can't do that before I get a little taste of it. That's kind of fucked up.
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
I don't think it's going to die.
What the
Be my friend. But where did they go? I need some help.
You know?
I'm going to say that the Archmage of Water has been safely deposited somewhere outside of the island.
Wait, I got one last bit to do.
What bit?
People. I just want to do one flyby over the island. I just need to plot a chart a course that doesn't put me over any of the water bits so people see how big it is.
I would say start at the bridge, go towards the training area, and then back around where the blacksmiths are.
To the training area. There's a well, actually, I think I see a way to go without getting that in the way, yeah.
I think you'll be fine.
Yeah, I think I can do this.
Do you want me to be right under you? Just say if
you're
gonna be or anything. Where are you right now?
I'm by the pond.
By the pond, gotcha. Making my way there now.
I'm right over the pond, essentially.
Yep, I see your nameplate right now. Alright, I am practically right underneath you right now.
Turn on nameplates.
Actually.
There we go, I see you.
Yep.
Ready when you are.
Okay. I am going to say let's go towards the Mage Tower and then just hit towards the or the goddammit, Califex's tower. And just do a big loop, all avoiding the fountain.
So it's the fountain and 3 wells I have to avoid.
Let me go ahead.
There's one by the artisan, there's one by the crystal, and then there's one by the farm.
I was thinking if we get underneath, like the right underneath the fire, right by the fire tree, we could avoid that a little bit, but
So the path I'm seeing is basically a straight shot from this lake to the training yard, and then cutting around to the outskirts of the island.
You know what? You go on ahead because you have a better view up front. I'll just be right underneath you if you're getting close to a body of water.
Sounds good.
Okay.
The first problems we got, I'm hitting shit.
Air turbulence traffic up above. Alright. And you're avoiding the well pretty good, so you're good there.
Has anyone looked up?
So far, Kelly,
Yes,
Kelly,
a couple people have.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm stuck. I think I ended up in the tavern.
No, you... maybe. Someone literally just said, no, fuck that.
Yeah, I am definitely stuck in the tavern, so I'm going to have to do this while standing still.
Okay. We're partially above the fountain, but I'm just gonna say that's no because of technicality.
Mm-hmm. And I'm stuck again. Oh, I got a great idea. Hold on. Where's the sigil?
Where's the sigil?
I see it.
You see it? Okay.
It's gonna do a disappearing act.
The goblin that wants to eat you is right underneath you almost. Perfect mountain.
Disappeared through the thing.
Wasn't quite on the healer skill, but right on top of them.
Now I'm gonna turn into this DM model and found out where the I got stuck in the tavern, I knew it! Wait, no, I'm on the upper level of the tavern, I think. Wait, no, I got stuck outside of it.
You're fine.
Follow me.
Letting you know that I have let in a couple of the magi in on the experiments that we are going to be conducting.
Oh no, which
Woodian
one?
doesn't do well in a group.
Unfortunately, he has no choice.
Oh, he's going
Okay,
to
which ones? Because I might accidentally kill someone.
Most of the magi that passed the trial.
Tell me Rift.
Oh, so Rift. Rift's in there.
Because I'm going to kill Rift.
You mean Rift that's right there?
Yes, I will just kill Rift.
Rift already knows he doesn't like
Fuck you, Rift!
For what?
Also, hello, Alice.
Very hostile.
Why?
They've known each other for a
You've
while
barely
now.
spoken to me. We haven't interacted almost at all in quite a long period of time.
I'm gonna be
Regardless of what it is.
Does it have to be around the neck? Because I can't take my hand
around
off.
the neck.
Skill issue.
Of course. What else would I be going with? Not good with anything else. Hi, Elias. Hi, Cecilia.
What? Did you nod your head at the fact that my head and your head are slightly bigger than average?
I said you're
Blue? Get inside your brain.
You gotta hide. You can't show yourself near those weird guys and they might eat you.
Yeah, my name's Tony.
Do I need to go? I'll take this little guy. Come on.
Strategist of the church state of Elowen.
Hand me my cup.
Those two
Or
are
Works. Without damaging or
Irrevocably.
I noticed they did something to you when you were... Okay, just take your time. Take your time.
Yes, well, as much as I am.
But yeah, a lot of things kind of went on the last few days. So I'm like, I need to take just some time away from the guard, not worrying about anything else. But you know, Captain gave me some books and stuff I can read. Yes,
justify the means at this point.
Tell you what.
Especially given the most recent events.
Would you like to be the one to reach out to the Solitarian Collective?
But I will let you know when.
I've heard of them.
In fact,
I'm not too sure if my father would be too keen on talking to them because of
metal medallion.
his
I will
past
contact you
and
through
everything
there
else.
when
I
you
don't
need
want them
it.
thinking that I'm going to be trying to sell them out.
Alright. And I will either do so myself or find someone who can.
I mean, isn't the solitary
There's
collective?
nothing else I have for you to
I need to know
other than
because it's not off the
possibly-
table for me to talk to them.
Please keep your heads down.
Are they of a legitimate manner? If you catch my drift.
They're evil capitalists, which is kind of oxymoronic, but they're like the largest trade federation in the Aetheric Sea. They have monopoly on numerous
tried to cash in on
industries,
it on
and
anything stupid.
they are ruthless
You will
in
pay.
so many ways. That said, if we're looking for right of mark
That I'm willing
and
to do.
information on where to find pirates, they're the ones to get it from, and they can provide bounties.
This is your decision. But
You know
do
what?
still wish for me to be
Now that I know who we're talking to,
More than likely.
perhaps
Do you
maybe
rem-
talking about my.
Do you remember the market fair we had here with
I will let you both know.
Saddam?
I have nothing more for you.
Yeah, he sold me that helmet.
So there was Saddam who was in that tent, and the Solitarian Collective was in that place over there.
Because
So
it
they were
is-
one of the merchants, one of the
in
merchant
a
groups
way,
represented.
It is a leviathan, an ancient leviathan. It's
Well,
been
if I can get a
around
letter
since
of
the
marque
Archmage
from
Council.
And then.
I'm sorry, I was looking as far as you.
Actually, it is not a
Oh,
joke. The reason why
yeah.
it was named
Sorry.
Archmage
It's not
is because
important.
of
You,
what
you
it
talk
can
to your
do.
friends. It's not. There's no rushes on it.
It's all good. Well, what I was thinking was that if what we're dealing with is, well,
Well, the tower has no
pirates
say on who we
disrupting
nominate as
trade,
Archmage.
a person that has a connection with essentially protecting merchant ships and also a little bit of pirate hunting on the side, perhaps maybe this might work.
For specifically for him, it. The reason
Short
why it was
lady,
named
blonde hair, dark
Archmage
skin.
is so that we, the council,
Yes?
can
I'm
protect
pretty sure my father was.
I've rolled for your expression of symptoms today, if you would like to know.
Yep, I can hear it.
Alright. I didn't want to just grind your scene to a halt. With an 18 and a 19, your symptoms have not progressed throughout the day. However, you have not received any treatment as far as I'm aware, correct?
No, I was at events helping.
Understood. As it stands, with the lack of treatment, the symptoms will progress, but they would not progress as harshly as they would have otherwise.
Alright.
From the lumps that have grown along your arm, they will begin to swell and glow with a sickly green putrid grow. They will not burst, but they are starting to swell.
Alright, I'll be heading to the Healer Guild soon then.
Alright.
What do you think?
I'll return you to the Glass City VC for you.
That creature is older than most of the people on the
Your
council.
legs falling apart. That is.
Yeah, I'm not doing so. I'm gonna head to the Healer
That is
Guild.
gentle and quite
I
frankly,
wish I could
every
be
single
around
Archmage that I know would die for that thing. We all love it.
That sounds pretty scary, guy. What are you talking about?
Yes.
Don't worry about it.
I'll leave that to you.
Are you
can
sure?
contact them.
Don't make me blip you out of existence. I will.
Very
I would say
irritated.
fine. Fine. I'll
Archmages to Rubus, but there's a giant lake, and Archmage water being over the lake. Yeah, that's not a good idea.
It has to be man-made.
I don't know
well,
if
then
it
it's
was.
natural.
So like
you're
the
at that.
fountain, the
Thanks.
wells,
My hat to you.
And then you'll be like, well, fine, I'll put pin copper down. And then we'll make a bet. And then I'll flip it. Heads or tails?
Hayes Rift, just if only it's because you walking's by. I looks for that books for you about the magic's defense. I couldn't find it, but I'll
And then you
keep
would have
looking
lost your
for
money,
you.
and then we go again. Ting!
Thank you very much. I appreciate the update.
Heads or
And
tails?
as soon as I'm feeling better, I'll see about getting some.
Tails.
Feeling better about it this time.
Meta stealing gets. I haven't forgotten about those.
Stop! I see your
No
hand.
worries, you ain't feeling as good. You want some health potions?
Oh,
I hope Motion can solve this. It'd
We
be,
stolen anything?
be very nice, but I'm just sick.
Wow.
Alright.
That's fine. I have a lot of minor inconveniences in this shop, so if they grab onto it, they're gonna hate their life.
Knock, knock.
If they just grab that pair of gloves,
Tragedy.
Tragedy. They were just here too.
We're just. You know where they all are? They're all at the ball.
You can put it back if you took it.
They just came back, it looked like. Oh god, I'm gonna do a quick fly run.
Thank you.
Put it on.
I'm gonna let it charge first real quick.
As long as they don't force me out.
Come back. It doesn't die, so.
Is he okay? Is he okay?
I ran a little something. Anyways.
It's also been like 3 hours, and if they started their thing an hour before here, then it's 4 hours.
Oh my god.
What are you going back for? Why you just take your fucking sabbatical, woman?
Where are they going? Where are they
Take
going?
your goddamn sabbatical and stop fucking going over to the guild.
The water apparently.
They just
Oh, they're
throw
clearing
him
two-
in the water. They go into the water. The water? The water.
Well, the
That's
water ain't
probably
in the Healers
infected
Guild,
water.
Maybe it's a siren. Oh, there's a
DM note.
Buck. Oh, okay.
DM note. Is there any way for the healers to know when someone is in the Healers Guild?
No. There would be comm systems, so if somebody went into the comms and told me, I'm currently not in there, but it she had been made aware.
But a sick person walking into the Healers Guild wouldn't.
Not that I'm aware.
Unfortunate.
I would want you not a hot mic.
Oops, sorry.
Like explosive.
Healers found. They apparently have no way of knowing you are here.
Fuck. Who is it?
We found. I found Tugboat.
Actually, I have. If she's on the island, I can just sending stone her.
Yes, if you can sending stone them.
Okay, let me. What VC are they in? Oh god, my leg! My leg!
What the fuck happened to your leg, Riff? That wasn't on the symptoms list.
It is leggy. I don't see.
This is what Power World Scrungle looks like.
Scrungulated. Yeah, I don't see Ava anywhere.
I will facilitate a. I will facilitate as a DM. The sending. Yeah, I'll tell them you.
Fucking there.
Yeah, I'll tell them that they get a sending stone from you, or a sending spell.
It's also got a really funny ringtone.
And coins.
I, the latest
No, I was gonna say they had noble, right? Like, I don't
Yep.
want to fucking bother.
Your sending stone goes off.
Remember my sending phone doing this.
Not gonna
Hello?
take your damn sabbatical.
That's an interesting ringtone. I didn't know our sending stones had ringtones.
Only the sending stone from Riff has a ringtone, which immediately tells you it's Rift.
Okay, she's gonna put it up to her ear.
He's coughing and hacking, and he's sick.
What happened to the fucking sabbatical?
Oh, shit.
Oh, what's about that
from the grave?
Oh, my sabbatical.
Dragon hit the tower.
I'm not religious anyways. Anyway. Hello?
You can see all of the rashes from here have swollen up into giant green pustules that are glowing.
Before I came in here was my fucking meme.
I tried to tell you, but apparently... I wonder if Califax has heard that a dragon hit the tower.
Yeah, a stick drift accident, a dragon hit the tower purgation at Opele.
Okay.
One more reason to ban soccer from this roleplay.
Their chat said it. Can't blame them. They're just being an attentive streamer.
I could blame them. Anyway.
Hello, I'm getting supplies. Surgical
Yep.
supplies.
As you look,
Okay, let's go.
I don't think we're allowed in there.
you can see everywhere the rashes were, they've swollen like blisters.
Oh my god, their legs.
Evelyn, where'd you put my hat?
Okay, oh my, what? Huh?
My hat.
It's on right there.
Making delivery.
Okay. She's gonna put on gloves, surgical gloves. What
I want to put on a
happened?
mask too.
I'm not wearing the right gear for this. Sundress.
It wasn't this bad, and then when I got back from the ball, I started taking off the armor and I saw it. I can barely feel it. But I'm also on a lot of painkillers already, so... Yeah.
Oh, there's your answer.
I'm on a lot of painkillers.
Okay. We're gonna... Give me 2 seconds, I need to get out of this sundress.
Aww.
I'm not getting it ruined! What's wrong with you?
Fair enough. I wonder if Doctor would approve a nurse outfit. No, I'd probably just make the guys wear it. Shouldn't do that. You know, you'd think you'd have like surgeon gear. Like
No! They don't supply that for me, and I'm not paying for it.
Like a healer? Yes? Hello.
Hello, darling. If you want to help, you can, if that's what you're intending to do.
They are an alchemical healer, so they might have some...
Alchemical and magical, I can do the magical stuff, but it might be a bit more painful in that sense. But potions, yes.
Don't let them do magical healing, it fucking hurts.
Don't worry, the bear was a mishap, okay? Just because I turned a bear into a black bear, it's fine.
Melanin manipulation is banned magics.
I didn't do it intentionally.
Melanin manipulation.
Melanin manipulation. Melanin manipulation is a kind of magic that I made to fight Rayo, and then afterwards it turns out that taking away someone's blackness is robbing them of their source of power.
The bear blackness.
I did improve his credit score though. It is racism magic is a perfectly legal school of magic.
I don't care about this conversation right now. I'm trying to deal with
It was this close to being an affinity.
Okay, we're just gonna. She's gonna start removing the pus using her magic. It's basically cleansing magic.
How exactly do you go about removing it with your magic?
That sounds like a bad idea.
No.
But
let them cook.
He says this before she does it.
How exactly would you go about it if you did?
Oh look, a big.
Basically, what she would do is how her magic goes. It's like granular pieces of sand is basically picking up tiny pieces of debris or like pus, and it's basically putting it into like a little ball of pus, and just.
My little PogChamp, my little pus ball.
So are you trying to make it? Are you trying to make a clot effectively?
It's probably still at the ball.
No, she's just trying to clear the area. It's like
I think she's
cleansing.
trying to collect it. She's collecting it in the sand.
Yes.
Right?
We're fine.
I thought you were gonna say collecting it for something else, but yeah, we're collecting it.
Are you at all breaching the surface when you do this?
Yeah, she would.
Rolling.
Yeah,
Technically,
it's
this-
under
the
a
granular
lot
pieces of
of
sand are
surface
technically-
tension, probably.
Rolling. With a 14.
She would try it in a small area before she went ahead and did it all.
With a 14 on the small area that you try it on, you do notice the moment it's punctured, it almost doesn't spray out. Instead, what you notice is it's almost a thick gel-like sludge inside that is almost solid. It doesn't actually collect well, but you're able to pull some of it out in this wadded mass.
Okay then, she's gonna put it on her surgical tray.
As it sits there on the surgical tray, you notice it's moving.
That's disgusting.
Oh,
She's gonna look in it and see if there's any, like, I guess, like, biological forms in there that would cause it to be moving.
Rolling. Flat roll. Perception. 12. You can see a collection of things. Would look like tiny bones, hair. You realize this is a type of tumor.
Oh.
Very rare kind that develop with blood vessels and teeth and hair and finished biological matter.
Huh.
When the body's blueprints stop working for replication.
I don't like that look.
I'm gonna lay you down gently with this. You got tumors growing on you.
You now, your eyes drift down to the large stomach scar that had become a rash and is now a large blister across Rift's belly.
Okay, so the question is, do we remove these?
She's gonna look at that little area that she took off for a little, kind of, I guess, pop the area. She's gonna look to see how it's affecting right now.
What you can see is... Actually, I'll roll for it, because it's a very obscured area. With a 10, you believe you're going to have to excavate further to see how it affects the area underneath. There's so much solid mass in the blister.
This would be a tricky process, Rift.
I've got bags of pus on me that are living tumors.
Yeah.
Anything I can do to help?
Surgery potentially could be happening.
Why is surgery your first
Remind me,
response to
you can
literally
passively
everything?
see blood, yes?
Because it's a tumor? To get rid of tumors,
I
you need
believe
to do
so,
the
yes.
surgery.
As a hemomancer, I think I can passively
Yes.
blood.
What you would see
That would
is all of these
surgery
pustules
to remove
along Rift's arm and along his belly have blood vessels
Yeah, but
connecting them to his body.
Like pus.
Well,
So-
that was just me doing sand magic.
Just a note, if you're wanting to surgically remove that, there are blood vessels connecting each pustule to the main body. So it's a sort of like, yeah, it's definitely a growth that seems to be like generating off of his body and connecting to it. It's not something that can just be picked off, unfortunately. That will require some very intensive surgery. Well, if we do surgery, it's gonna require very precise, specific surgery. That might be more. I am a surgeon, but Doctor is better at it than I am.
I am not as skilled in that area. I did the last time I did it. It created for an entire line, I guess, of the pus to go along the line of the surgical scar. So we're not. I don't think we should do any more surgeries in the body. I'm also just worried.
Why do they hate me so much?
So I'm not saying this isn't something I'm gonna do right this second, but as a potential avenue, I can I can reach in and essentially sever the.
You can see from here the man on the bed has glowing green pustules growing along his body.
With my hemomancy and effectively starve the growth. And then from there, it should be safer to remove. But again, I would want a little more information before committing to that course of action. But I can theoretically starve the
That
growth.
does sound. That's if all they're getting is blood. But if they're connected to the muscle mass and everything else inside, then they might be able to sustain themselves with magic or by feeding off of other things. But I don't think it could hurt.
Question
Do you want to test it
for
on
the
You want
DM.
to test it on a small scale?
We can. Question for the GM. Does it seem like the muscle tissue is like warping around? Like, is this like is it warping around the growth, or is it like sitting on top of it?
I'll say that right now they seem skin. They don't seem to have gone beneath. What is it? The subdermal layer. The subdermal layer.
Subdermal, got it.
Okay, so good news here is it's not as deep as it looks. It's subdermal. It's basically like just about like a bit into your skin, but it hasn't gotten into your muscle tissue yet, so it's not too deep at the moment.
Then you want to try that? We can cut it off, and then see if we can get it out.
Let's
Cut
start
off
with
the
a
blood
small
supply.
one and let's start with a small one and go slow. So if there's any complications, we can immediately backpedal and minimize damage.
She had already gotten started on one on my forearm, opening it and pulling some of the gel-like pus out.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do with my medical hemomancy is I'm going to essentially like try and just sever the blood vessels in the smallest in that one little growth, and essentially like sever it, cut it off, and just try to starve the growth.
All right. And what are you doing?
I'm
This
here
is
for
with water, I
emotional
should-
support.
Okay.
Of my two affinities, I am using water
This
because I
is-
know not to use disorder on this one.
I'll be here in a second.
Oh, I'm hit with a lag spike all of a sudden. I'm now DMing
Not
from this
able to
side.
function here today.
Yep. As you begin to cast your magic with a natural 20, you can easily sever each of the blood vessels in the one that's already been opened under the arm, and you're even able to, with water magic, help separate the cyst, as it were, from the arm.
Do I feel confident that I could safely remove the growth wholesale at this point?
You believe with a bit of help with scalpel to remove connective tissue, you can do so.
Okay, this is where you come in. I've managed to kind of disconnect the vessels, the cyst, the cyst of it has been removed as well. Now it's time for a little scalpel work to just properly remove it.
Do I get painkillers now? Or like a local anesthetic?
They hand you a little hard candy.
Is it caramel?
No, out of character, that is a hard candy made of the chewing herbs that are usually used for pain relief. It works essentially like the chewing herb to relieve pain. It's just meant to be more palatable. It tastes
Why would you want
a little
to
bitter.
escape?
It tastes slightly bitter with a tinge of chocolate.
I'm sure you enjoy that. I fucking don't.
Well,
here's the thing.
With an 18, as you begin to slide the scalpel along the edges of the cyst, you are able to slip it under and cut away the what connective tissue does hold it to his arm.
I hate watching that.
With an 11 rift, the herb painkillers do help.
Still bad to watch. What does it look like when it's out?
It looks almost like a. It looks almost like a. It is almost flat on one side with a bulged. With the top side having been bulged out, now sunken in from the removed pus. You do notice, however, there's a wart-like core to it.
Maybe put that away in a vial for study.
I have it on a surgical tray right here. The other sample I got of the pus, it was moving.
With an 8, as you look over, Veril, there's nothing on the tray.
Okay, I'm gonna send out a vital sense just to see if I can catch where the fuck that went, because I'm having seen this kind of shit from the same arc
With a
before.
16, you can see it has hidden itself behind the logs of the fireplace.
I will look to you specifically, snap my fingers just in case you weren't looking already, and point behind the logs.
Well,
sorry, I was fourth dimensionally not paying attention to what?
So they mentioned that there was a sample of something on the tray. That's not there anymore. Veril's detecting it behind the logs, so without saying anything, they're pointing to you and then pointing to behind the logs.
Look at the tray. Look at the tray.
Where did it go?
Come back later.
Where did it go? Where did it go?
Barrel sounded. Dustgrain, come over here. Like right now.
As you look behind the logs, there is a slime trail that leads behind the table, around the corner, and behind a bench.
I'm going to channel my dark into the building, and if the slime is in any shadow casted by anything attached to the building, it will not be able to move.
I'll roll flat because you're a healer.
I know, yeah.
With a 4, that is a critical miscast. I assume you're taking mana burn by that reaction?
Yep.
Alright.
I have enough mana burn already.
Be careful when entering, we have a situation.
Take care of it later.
Oh, no.
As long as it doesn't leave the building, we're fine, but we need to corner it? Why is it sentient?
What is it this time?
No, leave.
She's a healer, she's
Alright.
fine.
Never mind, don't leave.
Just scrub in, darling.
sentient balls of pus.
Hey, do you want to help me corner some slime?
Just a second, I need to put on my...
Okay, well...
Yeah, cover yourself.
We now know it is possible to safely remove these things.
Hell yeah. Oh my god. What do you want to do with them when we catch them?
Time to get all of them.
You put it in a jar if you can.
Alright. What is it with us in jarring things recently? Problem? Like, let's put it in a jar.
The healers, yes, we do that. It was over here.
Can't get everything out of it.
I don't know if it's more.
The
door! No, I think it got out! I think it got out.
Shit.
As you open, there's a slime trail. As you can see it just flopping down the stairs.
Fuck! Hey! Back. Hey, buddy.
No.
Back off! Stay away from it.
Jar.
Stay away from it.
And as you catch it in the jar, you can see this is a green bile-like, almost tumor-looking creature. It's got an arm that doesn't end in anything but like a nail. It's got half of a leg. It's got tentacles. It does not look like a fully developed creature at all. It looks like a mutated fetus.
Let me grab something.
Okay, I'm gonna put the lid on the next step down.
Okay.
And
snag the jar over the lid.
Yep, and it's completely powerless to escape.
Alright. How many are there?
One, I hope.
Place the mask on his face.
I don't
Just
want
gonna
to
put on new ones. You know the drill. 100 countdown to 19. We should be out.
Dying.
There's a case right here to contain it in.
So what has been going on while I was dealing with that?
93, 92, 91, 90.
We're putting him under so that we can do the surgery.
82,
All right.
Or the
What was done
removal
with
of
the?
pus.
What was done with the cyst?
75, 74, 73,
It's
71,
surgical tray. Ava's been keeping an eye on it.
68.
All right.
There's a case that Doctor specifically gave Beryl next to
With
the
a
surgical
natural
tray for
20,
containing
Ava.
shit from Pepsi.
59, 58.
What you have noticed is in the time that it has sat there, it has started to rupture open, and there is a mass of limbs, tiny limbs, half developed, and underdeveloped bodily parts, like almost like a mutated fetus that has been trying to grow.
Rift might be your father.
Case.
Yeah, just gonna put it into the case.
We'll put a pin in that later.
Yeah.
We'll name it later.
29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24.
You don't go 90, 99.
21, 20,
As
18,
you told him to count backward from 100?
13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, half, quarter, eighth,
He's not passing out.
16th, 30, negative 1, negative 2,
Power
negative
word
3,
sleep.
negative.
With a critical one, as Rift passes
That was
out.
mean, by the way.
No, that's not what this one is for. The critical one, while Rift is passed out, you will notice a seam has formed along the blister on the stomach.
We should
no
work on this
longer
one
looks like the
immediately. This one
contents.
has been inflamed.
It no longer looks like the contents
I-
of the one on his stomach are solid. Or are liquid, as they're completely solidified.
Let's remove the stomach one quickly, because that seems to be the one that's most directly advanced.
Can you be back up just in case I need to switch out?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Put myself in an actual sitting
As-
position here.
As you all get closer, you can see it looks like there's movement just underneath the film skin of the cyst.
God, are we doing fucking alien isolation over here? What?
So, 2 questions. Is it still skin level on the cyst? And 2, do I get a heartbeat from what's ever in there?
No, but you see a main blood vessel is connecting in a single long line to one of the blood vessels deeper in. As, with Rift fully unconscious, there is no longer any mental control over the appendage in his stomach as a tentacle lashes out covered in teeth. Lashing it.
You grabbing it?
As
I'm gonna cut it.
with a natural 20, what happens all at once is you slap it away as it almost cuts you across the face. Varel catches the large tentacle as Dusk spears it. Rift is now bleeding from his tentacle and rapidly losing blood as it's connected to his own blood supply.
Okay, so immediately what I'm going to go for like where the tentacle connects to the rest of the body blood vessel wise, and like with the cyst, just cut off the blood vessels and just cut it off from the rest of his body.
14, with a 14, you're able to cut off the blood supply as the tentacle slowly weakens and bleeds out.
Alright, this is more serious than I thought. Alright.
Okay, give me that thing. Container.
Yeah, the container's right there. Container's right there.
Okay, I think we need to actually speed up our process of this. You ready, Varel?
Alright, what?
A little bit, but we're gonna remove the tentacle here. Carefully. Carefully, because it's essentially an appendage now. I've cut off the blood vessels. I'm slowly starving, atrophying it. We can then remove it.
What about the cyst? Is that still part of it, or is that a separate thing?
With a 9, as you all begin trying to perform this surgery on Rift, you try to cut away the tentacle, but you accidentally reopen the blood vein on his belly, and he's bleeding again.
Alright, careful. No, don't. I'll take care of the.
I don't know if this is going to count as a medicine thing, but it is hemomancy related. To try and like remove the tentacle, like the main body of the tentacle, I want to crystallize the blood that's still in there to essentially just slice it off. Like I'm crystallizing the blood to just slice the thing off from inside. I don't know if that counts as medicine, but it is hemomancy, so
I'll consider it assistance to the surgery going on, so I'll give it a flat roll +1. 1, 2, 3. Plus, I'll give it +3 for the number of healers. 17 +3 for a dirty 20. As you begin to resume the surgery, crystallizing the blood in the tentacle gives a more clear line and breakpoint for the surgery to progress without harming Rift further. However, what you all notice is it's increasingly difficult to tell where the tentacle ends and Rift begins. And vice versa. After all, it is basically just more of Rift's muscle and flesh, disformed and disfigured.
So, what I want to do while they continue to work on the tentacle, I want to start cutting off the blood flow to the rest of the cysts before they start sprouting into limbs. I want to kind of head that off real quick.
With a 19, a 15, and a 10, you are able to basically starve these blood vessels, which you now know are wart roots. You're able to starve out these mutating warts. And slowly, you watch as the glow in them starts to fade a bit.
I guess for the sake of visual, because I don't have a lot of effects on my model, essentially you just see like flashes of red in Varel's eyes as like the blood vessels begin to just internally you just and like they begin to dim as they're atrophied and starved out.
Sneezing on your patient is bad
This
form.
tentacle. What else is bad form? Stick drift. I deserve it.
How's it looking?
Alright, I can't figure out this tentacle. It's like literally a part of him. So it's hard to figure out the good spot to
With a
detach
3 and a
it from.
6.
A light crystal.
With a 3 and a 6, in that order. Another blood vessel nicked on his stomach. And this time, as you do so, you see an eye open on his belly, near the edge.
Okay. I have an idea, but this is like kind of pushing the envelope a little bit to help with this.
Ideas are fine.
Because
you can see it looks like new flesh is starting to grow where you cut like a hydra.
what I want to do, GM, and this might be kind of getting a little out of pocket, but we'll pitch it anyway. Vero wants to kind of focus on the blood and the tissue of like the abdomen, like the ab muscles, the skin, like nothing, like we're not going deep into organs, but just the muscle. They want to kind of just create a ring where they see the growth beginning to form and almost just isolate that from the rest of the body, like redirect blood flow away from the abs. This will mean that their abs are getting no blood for a little bit, which is, you know, risky, but it should. They're hoping to stop. They're trying to cut it off, like quarantine their abs, so more growth don't.
I'll see if you are able to avoid cutting off blood flow through the femoral artery.
No.
No?
Okay.
No.
Let's see if the blood mage can blood
Cauterizing
mage
is
even
like
harder.
the last thing you ever want to do. That is like
I don't
last.
want to do
this either. Pause.
I don't like that. I don't like that.
The 3 and a 1 barrel. As you begin to isolate the blood flow out of Rift's abs, you are unable to do so with enough precision. You are able to stop all blood flow in the area, but this now puts Rift on a timer. You have 3 minutes to finish this surgery before you have to stop or risk permanent damage to Rift's lower body.
Okay. I'll wait for the unpause before I say anything.
You're gonna start helping us out. Oh wait.
Unpause. Your timer starts now.
Hold on. Before you say your idea.
I'm
okay,
going
3
to do
minutes.
it anyway. I'm
3
going
minutes.
to explain really quickly. Got it. 3 minutes. I'm going to be using drow poison and using my poison affinity to basically neutralize the entire body to stop any growths. Because drow poison is a paralytic.
With a 12, you're able to successfully paralyze Rift's entire body. With the 3-minute timer in place already, it will not pose any further danger than already is risked.
May I grab that eyeball out? I kind of don't like it.
I guess?
That'll help. As an assistant.
With a 14, you're able to scoop the eyeball out, leaving an empty socket.
So what I'm gonna do from here, because I'm focusing really hard, so I know exactly when to release, so I don't, you know, cripple Rift. I will, without losing that focus, just help where I can, like trying to, like, you know, atrophy certain things, pop things out, just do whatever support with hemomancy as I can.
With a 2 and a 2, you're at this point just trying not to lose control of the spell. The moment you know the moment you do, the growing will resume.
Okay, so I'm just hard focusing on that. Got it.
You are hard concentration on this.
You two need to do something because us two are doing magical stuff, and then we need to focus.
I am searching around in there with one of the light crystals, looking for anything we might have missed that could be growing.
With an 18,
so I can nip it in the bud.
With an 18, you're able to see a distinct discoloration around what appears to be a fibrous growth that you had missed before, near the stalk.
All right, let's get that. Lady Aether, you seem to be the expert in this I just got here. Thank you. I got it. Here, take this. Oh. God damn it. I leave you guys for like 2 hours even, and look what happens.
With a 10 and a 17, as you begin cutting into the fibrous mass, you notice that tendrils are lashing at your hands, trying to stop you, slowing your progress. With the 17, however, you're able to cut these away as well. However...
Gentle.
Never mind, with a natural 20, your gloves hold strong against the barbed lashings of these tendrils that seek to tear your gloves apart.
Keep going, darling. Keep going.
How much time?
Come on.
You know, 1 minute left.
60 seconds.
Fuck. Make it fast, you two. But be precise.
We're trying.
With an 8 and a 10, you just barely are keeping time, barely cutting away enough mass.
Okay. Since this isn't magical and it shouldn't break my concentration, I will get in with my own surgery tools to try and help speed this up. That should hopefully not break my concentration because it's not magic.
That would count as concentration and pause. That would count. And with your timer officially out, we will see what your result is. As you cut into Rift with the final pass of the blade, Isabella and Ava, as you... It says Enforcer Isabel.
Your name is wrong.
What is it?
Your name is wrong.
I totally didn't just come from a module, it's Lashley.
Lazuli and Ava, as you finish with a final pass of the knife, blood pooling before it begins to pump again, you wipe it away, this still blood, to see if there's any wart left that could be growing from this main blood vessel. And with a natural 20, there is nothing but Rift's own flesh left, though a deep-seated wound that will need to be closed as Viral drops the hemomantic magic that has been holding his blood still. His body is paralyzed still by Drow paralytic, and rolling to see if his heart will start beating again in time when the cure is administered. Rolling. With a 5 and an 8. Dusk, as you apply your antidote, it is not enough. You do not feel a pulse from Rift immediately, on pause. You know every second that he does not have a heartbeat, there is potentially permanent damage.
Okay, here's another thing as a hemomancer I'm going to try. I'm going to try and beat his heart for him until whatever poison situation is resolved.
2 6s, the heart is paralyzed and unresponsive. Even with the blood moving through it, the heart itself is not beating.
Quickly repair any open veins. I'm gonna have to pull out the poison so we can actually get something going.
Okay.
Okay. You know what? We're gonna do this the old-fashioned way. I'm gonna start doing chest compressions on Rift
with a 12.
Go.
With a 12, as you start doing chest compressions, you begin to forcefully move the heart muscles. Doing so slowly begins to move the antidote through the body, unparalyzing him.
Okay.
Good.
Be careful. His heart might break.
Poison now.
Okay. Go.
Piece of our face.
Got it. Alright. Drow poison is no longer in his body.
With a 10, you're able to
Are you
close
stitching this up?
the blood vessel slowly but surely, suturing it shut. There's going to be an ugly scar, but he's going to live.
Okay. as a bit of good news after all of that, the 3 remaining cysts I cut off the blood supply for that a while ago. They're long dead at this point. We just need to remove them.
And as they point that out, yes, the other pustules have turned dark gray. They look like normal pus once more.
I'll deal with this, you stay. I'll deal with this.
Also, Jim, if you want, you can roll something for Beryl, because they just cast a lot of very intense, very, involved hemomancy back-to-back. Let's see what their mana's like.
With an 18, light work, no difference.
Let's go. That's what it's like to be a sorcerer.
Okay. Alright. Get some wrappings.
That was intense.
Cover up the scar. Cover up his arm.
I have bandages in my... I have wraps in my surgery kit here. Here.
In case of any extra bleeding that we might have missed, we'll let his body naturally recover the rest.
Extra sutures, in case you need them.
With a 19, you will slowly be able to remove the rest of these warts from Rift's arm without further hassle.
Okay, wrap it for me, darling.
Get those in the box.
You will notice these ones, unlike the others, they're dull, they're gray, and the insides look to be, while they're still that same sludge, there's nothing growing in them anymore.
Is there something you need?
You have another system.
You see a man fireballed.
He got fireballed.
Pick a bed.
Oh!
I think that bed, but...
I'll take care of this, Lady Ava. You take care of the new one.
Yeah, if you want to help over there, I can keep Overwatch here.
Fine. Hi, Andre. Welcome to my department. You look like you got toasted.
This fucking horrible fucking mess. Just a second.
You want a potion or you want me to
What were you
do
doing?
it magically?
So, I am a hemomancer, and that means that I am able to control the flow of blood. I stopped blood flowing pretty much through his body while still maintaining vital functions. However, I was unfortunately imprecise as a vital artery here got cut off, which meant any longer than 3 minutes, paralyzation. Permanent damage to the lower body. Blood magic.
That's horrifying.
Let's try to figure out which end.
Jesus Christ, what is wrong with you guys? Also, should we get some... I feel like this one might be very, very bored pretending to be asleep while we sit here and play press up with it. Maybe we should get some smelling salts.
I'm fine. This is my role I play, and this role of play is
Okay, we can wake him up
It's just free
gently, or we
sleep
can
on
wake him up
for when
quickly.
after he's done doing modules.
He just got out of surgery.
I wish this was sleep RP. I don't
So here's what I can do, since I'm gonna
all over the hair, all over the ears.
GM, in your professional opinion, would waking him up from unconsciousness be a healing roll if I do it magically?
Wrapping your head in a bandage, but
As the magic DM, I'm going to say dispelling an effect can be considered healing, considering it was a magical effect you cast.
It's your effect to dispel at will.
Actually, yeah, it's your effect to dispel. You can do that on command.
Okay, in that case, I will slowly wake him up slowly. I'm not gonna just be like, snap,
Understood.
You're awake. I'll bring him up
As
slowly.
the magic is dispelled, snap, you're awake.
-7, -8, -9. Oh, my tummy's open.
There's no way you're
it's not.
counting.
Oh, we got it. You're fine. Thank you for your patience.
Why do I?
What the fuck?
Why do I feel like?
lotion cream.
I imagine you come to and
I
you
feel like
realize that you're sitting in
Takoyaki.
a bed stained with blood.
Rift, you have a weird sensation. You're familiar with phantom pain. You've had it for your arm plenty, but all of a sudden you have phantom pain for a limb in your, what feels like a tail coming out of your stomach that doesn't make any sense.
Did you cut off my dick?
No, a tentacle sprouted from the cyst on your abdomen that attacked us, and we surgically removed it.
It is laying right next to you.
Don't.
Yeah, want to see it?
Anyone got some batter? Make some takoyaki?
Yes.
I don't recommend eating.
He's trying to punch himself
Try-
back to the Nexus.
Rolling to see if this is effective. With a 2 and a 6, you just punch yourself in the mouth and you're still here.
Trying to distract myself with humor and the create.
I'm going
just
to.
explodes back on your
I,
face.
Veril's just gonna like mage hand that and just kind of like. Do we have something bigger than that box that I can stick this in for containment, like a quarantine box?
Oh my god, we have the boxes from the thing. Hold on.
Damn it. You need anything for the you stupid fucking dog.
Mage hand it into the box.
What you will notice
just out.
is the tentacle is still weakly moving.
He can sleep there now.
She'll grab the tentacle with the gloves on and she's gonna wrap the fucker.
No, how about
Stop fucking.
Oh,
how about you go wash?
It is. I'm gonna roll to see if you can. I'm gonna see. With a 19, it is somehow hogtied. Very effectively.
Thank you for bringing him in.
Rick, I'm gonna do a little examination here just to test something important.
She's gonna wrap the box.
And I promise this is important. Okay.
Oh my.
Veril's.
It's better than wet dog, I guess.
So what Veril's gonna do is they're gonna pull from like their kit just like a little like that thing you get for like testing your like the little thing you tap the knees with.
You're good with rope.
And they're going to.
He's staying here.
Tap the knee.
What?
Tap under the knee to test your reaction. They're basically trying to see how's your lower body.
He's laying in
Rolling.
Oh wow, that's crazy. It's too bad my tracker is fucking limp. Is this meant to happen?
With 11 and a 13, you see some definite symptoms of bonitis, my brother.
Oh wait, here let me. Let me just. Yeah, there we go. Yep, slowly, slowly. Yeah, there we go.
I think those chest
all the way
compressions
back
did a number on him.
So long as I don't. So long as I don't.
All right, you're staying here to recover now.
Okay.
I am a fucking. I heard that. Who the fuck said that? Intrepid, you little bitch.
You know what? I sincerely recommend that you do rest, and I'm gonna tell you why. Your heart was stopped for about 7 seconds, so I do recommend you.
Heart stops every time Ava walks in the room.
Okay, but
That
like.
was good. That was really
This was.
good.
This was.
That was good. That was good. That was good. Yes, that was.
Too bad she's flexing.
That was good.
Can I help you?
Glass City Intelligence Service.
Miss. There we go.
I remember seeing Andre get flung the fuck off by the fireball they cast. That's about it.
Fine. No.
Just
Any chest pain?
sending stone traffic without your consent.
Any chest pains? Any soreness in the ribs? Any deeper pains in the chest?
With a
maybe in the
14,
back?
those painkillers have kicked in and you feel fine.
I am God's favorite.
You're staying here. You're staying here. You're not leaving.
Give me fentanyl.
You're staying in that bed.
Give me fentanyl.
In fact,
No.
we can
Throw
move
it in
you
the
to one
ceiling
of the
fan.
upstairs beds.
I
will move you to an upstairs bed.
I am. Yes.
Nope. You're
Yes.
staying
You know,
here,
yes.
and I'm keeping an eye on you.
Yes. There is no world in this reality or any where you can contain me.
How about this? If you promise to rest at least until later in the day, I will give you a mask here for your pain. It's filled with weed.
I can put holy stones everywhere.
am
and I know
no
your
drug
portal
addict.
stuff is
I'm off
chaos-based.
the shit, my draga.
It's not. It's okay. Don't ever say that again. This is not like wizard weed. It's just the plant.
He's fine.
I don't.
This happened last time.
Getting out of there.
Barry's got 2 swords, right? Doesn't that mean you get 1 sword per hit?
Hello, Dread.
That's
Recognize you, that's your armor.
Yes, the heavy armor.
Oh! So you know... That's obviously not what I said. You know that.
Well,
here.
Really pretty. I mean, I think it's time for us to yes.
And since this has become canon, she grabs out of her tits of holding a card. Here's my card.
I'm sorry, the what?
She became alive. Do not worry, anyway.
Listen.
Give me a minute to readjust.
It's canon.
And
It's
Jesus.
the brassiere of holding.
How are you still so tense? Oh, fuck. What does that mean?
Oh, like when I see. No, we gotta be able to.
They starched it a bit.
Yeah, that's what my face on the community. Oh, goodness. How about we don't hit me with that?
Alright, let's not do that.
Violence is not the solution to this game. I'm pacifist, you see.
That wasn't an answer to my question.
Are you sure? I can answer that. No, I can't really
No, I
get
don't
here.
either, but it's not because I can't. It is
Outside of Aether,
I'm a little bit sensitive about it. My friend here saw it first.
I'm already wanted in my own realm, so that would be normal for me.
Yeah, me too.
Again.
Some weird forces have teleported me over here. I don't know.
Hi there, Mishka.
Wait.
Nice to meet you.
Remind me, if you feed Mishka anything, does something happen?
Just an old cat.
They eat magic or magic items. Do we know if Mishka can safely consume disorder magic?
Adorable little cat.
I have no idea.
I like to
Hello, Mishka.
Two of you.
I'm gonna be honest, their eyes trigger my tryptophobia. It's wild.
Oh, if you want, we can
Yes.
do that one
Do
v
something.
one
Do you want to
again.
try?
Let's see what happens.
Oh, well, yeah, maybe they just still looking to.
I think one and done.
Rift is
Mishka
alive.
probably best.
Oh yeah. Oh, what happened
You
to
have to
Rift?
get over your fear one way.
We had to do intensive surgery on Rift.
Fierce.
He's currently alive. His heart did stop for a good, 30 seconds, though.
It's not quite himself.
The curse stuff, I don't know.
Not quite fair.
Mishka, do you want some potion bottles?
Having a conversation.
Is Tomo hitting on another man right now?
No, I'm just talking.
Hey, John.
What's your problem?
Hey, John, do you
You
hold
really
this?
want a hug?
Sure.
I heard you want a hug.
Hunter's in your lap.
My God, big.
You can't help but revel
Jesus.
small fries around
That
you.
was say the joke pretty fast, but.
One.
You watch John Kelly. You watch as Mishka is fed potion bottles. Its head heels back, full of teeth, and slams shut on each glass bottle. It's like a bear trap every time it closes.
What the fuck is that?
3,
Andre, what happened to you?
4.
Why?
Kelly, you look upon this thing and you can't help but just adore it. It's a good feeling.
Salves. He looks half singed, and he has a big bruise on his right cheek that looks like his gauntlet.
Oh, Mishka got bigger.
Kelly, what happened?
Kelly, why are you
To your partner?
I don't know.
Technical cat
So
bigger.
from what I can understand is your paladins caught him on fire and then walked
So,
inside the
I
winery, and I
heard-
had no idea until now.
If you give Mishka something to eat, something interesting comes out.
He did that.
Why'd you put them in?
I want to give something a try.
Oh, because I wanted to feed the cat.
Oh.
I'll take it.
He's not half dead. He's just up and gone.
Oh no, it's Matt. It shoots like magic tech bullets. I kind of want to see what happens if I give Mishka one of them. I'm gonna give him the mana crystal. I want to see what happens.
They do that quite often.
Yes.
I don't know what this one is.
As you hold the mana crystal out to Mishka, it slowly fades from existence, and Mishka grows a little bigger.
Giant beasts.
And you hold the cat.
A lot.
Dog on a cat.
There's a dog on a cat.
Bigger beasts, but they always seem to like to find me.
Does he need help? What happened to him?
No, I know he's a dog. You're a cat. No, he didn't mean it.
Kelly, we understand the situation that persists. Tail is
Andre, you're gonna feel your feet being grabbed by Kelly and you're just being pulled away.
Hello, kitty. Not a big woman.
You're still feeling the pain from your burns.
Just big women, not like Sulfur though. You don't have to fucking point it out.
Listen, I get flustered with it, like that.
So what is this nice kitty cat like to eat?
Where they are. They're far enough away. They're not like Tama getting up close and personal.
This is probably one of the cutest creatures you've seen in so long.
So it's hard not to see that now.
As you pet the quote-unquote cat question mark, your hand, it's like trying to push your hand through like gel. The air is thick, and your hand is slowly going numb as you touch this creature.
Hey, Julian.
Interesting.
Do you have ADHD?
Very interesting.
I can tell.
John, Andre and I are gonna go.
Not really the war story, more like the monster stories. The war story would be more brutal because, you know, I ripped people apart from the legs and stuff.
You want to go too, or are you just going to enjoy the chaos?
Look, say that towards big nasty things that hurt people.
was given something for this.
People themselves, kiddo, please. I just paint you in a bad light.
Come on.
So
I think it's a good time to go.
I understand that you're strong, but I don't think he has the physical strength to wishbone people like you can. If you give it stuff, it'll make new stuff. She's learning.
Look, another potion bottle. Do you want it? Here, if you want to go now, John, right, I have his attention.
Hey, make sure that one doesn't do much activity. They just got intensive abdominal surgery.
I could have.
I mean, it's a void. Understood.
I guess he doesn't want to leave, so here you go, Mishka.
For you, I can't give you painkillers.
I need to apologize for falling on tail.
What's going on over here? Why is there fucking a crowd over here?
Two-headed fish.
You're very entertaining.
How do you get that from?
People that try to fight against me in my realm.
You work with somebody who mutates things.
As you throw the two-headed fish at Mishka, you watch as a tear in space opens up, full of eyes and teeth, that closes as soon as the fish enters it, and it disappears. And Mishka grows a little bigger.
I think Kelly's getting harassed by the murderers right now.
Apparently you and Iris are now kind of like allies and stuff. So we're kind of allies too, I would
So if I feed it weird void
If not,
magic, what
that's fine
happens?
too.
Not that one.
Yeah, don't see why not.
I don't think that would be a good idea.
Also,
Are you okay? Are you okay, John? You have a lot of bruises and cuts all over you.
Oh no. Yeah, Mishka's a melting pot.
With a 16, you all watch as Mishka coughs up a stained glass statue of a fish with two heads. In one mouth there is an active flame, and in the other there is a ball of ice.
Oh, come on. It's like with this guy house that
Is
I
it like a
have. They
magic
tell
item
stories.
generator?
1 second. I'm gonna. No, it takes the two
Alright.
things and puts them together, but you don't get to decide the way that it
Ah.
puts them together.
Tom, he's missing teeth.
Oh, that's. What if you
I'm gonna go and pick it up.
Right?
As soon as you pick it up, it shoots fire. It shoots a cone of flame into the sky from the one head.
Like bone, also bone regrowth is very painful, especially if you do a bone regrowth potion.
Yeah, that's why I was just, offering.
And as you throw it into the fountain, it freezes the water.
Picks you up. I'm sorry.
Why did you freeze the
People
water?
try to fix them up. Not sure.
I
They're
didn't think it was
tired.
intentional. You should give it 2 grenades.
I'm not gonna.
Tama, are your tails in the water right now?
Do you think I have grenades on me right now?
Got a problem?
No, it's good. Thank you.
water
Is anyone a mage over here?
No.
Is anyone a mage?
Tama, as you look into the fountain, the water has been frozen.
Too.
Can you mend this for me? It's a piece of
Tom,
tissue.
your tails are frozen into the water. Would you like me to fix that for you?
Sure. If you can be nice.
Can you melt the water? I also have a tail stuck.
Sorry, sister.
Ava, you can't pick it up. It's frozen beneath the water.
Oh, it's beneath the water. Okay.
Yes, rolling.
Can I heat the water?
Good. This cat
But
is
repeating.
I want to give it
30-20. Yep, you're able to free your friends.
I would like to give this. Never mind. I would like to give this cat grenade.
Easy as can
See
be.
what happens.
Da-da-da-da-da.
Come on, you can't just start a sentence and end it.
Well, I mean,
No,
I've
I
always got these as well. If you did a grenade and
It's gonna-
one of these.
A rolled up piece of paper with something inside of it. Huh?
Maybe.
Huh?
Who knows?
You watch as Mishka tracks it with their 100 eyes.
John.
I
do apologize, and I know you're probably very tired. And if you can tell me
open a
now.
portal and like send it over there.
I'd like to ask you something in private.
You're going to what?
If you're okay with it.
Sure. You're going to watch rolling.
Sure.
With
maybe
a
around,
17,
maybe just
you
that way
open
a
a
bit?
portal and you notice
Would you like
your portal is suddenly gone, and instead Mishka's
Let's
portal
walk
is
around
open. And you send whatever it was into a small pocket of teeth and eyes that disappears with it, stealing it from you.
Hi. How rude of
No,
you.
give it back. Try to get it back.
She tried to reach in. You're now in a tug of war with.
It's got a lot of painkillers in it. So
You are basically having a magical. With a 13, you. Oh no! As you cross into Mishka, rolling for sanity.
this is me getting it. This is me getting it back. I'm getting it back.
Mountains.
With a 7 rip, you have accrued a level of madness.
I already had a level of madness.
You're at level 2 madness. All previous advantages are now disadvantages. In addition, you're nyctophobic, afraid of the dark.
Wait, is it dark?
I'm being pushed into.
Yeah, it's incredibly dark in there. Yep, and
Oh,
as you
that's
fall
really
in,
terrifying.
rolling for your sanity. It's another Tuesday. The horrors of war have braced you for this kind of shit. You see entire castles inside of Mishka, dead armies just wading through the dark. It's not as bad as you thought. Rift, you see the face of your father embedded in a tree, telling you you'll amount to nothing. And
I'm punching the tree. I'm beating up the tree.
you're beating up the tree until it turns into your face, and now you're beating yourself up.
Now I'm really beating it up. God, I fucking hate myself.
And you fall out of Mishka beating yourself up, trying to claw your eyes out.
God damn it, not again!
Rolling, round 2. With a 2, this time you see your country burn and your king hanged in front of you by your own hand. You gain a level of madness.
Wait, I can cure this. I can.
The implications of that is so fucked.
The cat.
That would not be a great idea.
I can do this.
It's not a good idea.
I'm getting away from Mishka.
I can do this.
I'm getting my fucking shit back! You fucking...
Voice mod. As you climb back into Mishka, rolling for your sanity.
Grabbing legs.
I'm being
dragging.
I'm being tug-of-warded.
As you made it into Mishka, you saw you saw everything and nothing, the truth of reality. You know now what you
I've
are.
seen this shit before. I've been in here.
The answer is 42.
No.
We already learned.
I got pommel back.
No, Rift, you see the truth of everything. You take the headset off, and it's you outside the headset. Rift is you, and you are Rift. And then as you finally go fully insane and are dragged back out, as you are fully dragged back out, you will attack the nearest person to you as you are fully mad. Incurring an injury will snap you out and cure your madness.
Stack overflow.
Okay, yep. Drag.
I need a scale of 1 to
man.
10. How much do I attack? Give me a 1 to 10.
With a 6, it's a 6 where it's like you want to hurt and attack everything because you think they're all just whatever you see them as. It's like they're all the face of your father. They're all the face of you. You need to destroy it.
God, I have so many daddy issues.
You need to tear down the lies.
Rift, are you okay? Rift?
Are you alright, little man?
Huh? Who?
Rift.
What?
What's happening to you?
Rift, you are aware your 1 foot is backwards, right?
Hi. Are you okay?
Your asshole is upside down.
Oh shit, you can see that?
What the what button does that again? What does that? Which one is it? Is it this one? No, wrong one.
What button?
This one? No, wrong one.
Maybe instead of
this
going,
one?
you know,
Oh,
what comes
yep,
out
that
is
one.
going down.
Oh God! Why? Ow! God damn! Why are you doing this to me?
Too much crap.
Oh,
like no.
Oh,
fine.
I mean,
wait. I can achieve ultimate spellcaster. You're gonna see fire come from his ass as he just.
Where's the Aether guard when we need them?
Where's the Aether guard?
Ah! Fuck!
Snap back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity.
Oh shit! There goes gravity.
I'm sorry, Rift, what I'm about to do.
What?
Come on, I'm gonna try to knock out Rift.
No, I'm down.
That's in the ground.
Oh.
So recommend him right now.
Is it?
I want opium.
Nemesis, wrap him up.
Alright.
No.
Why is everything purple?
Oh, wait, I was going to.
yeah, I think it's just like bedtime. Hello, cat. I don't know what you eat.
You happen to drink oil-filled lead? You happen to drink oil-filled, lead-infested water that may or may not be still? And also full of metal shavings?
That's a question.
Oh, I'm gonna say that.
Question,
I
yeah.
heard that as a
You like fish?
Because if you do, we got that barrel full of lead water, oil.
We got some
It
produce
does need to
here
be
from
drained and
earlier.
Yeah.
Just salmon.
As you toss the salmon, you watch as it slowly approaches Mishka's body, and then it starts to shrink and go smaller until it's nothing but a pinprick. It never really looked like it contacted Mishka, but it kind of just vanished. and the cat grows a little bigger.
Well, yeah, that's normal.
I ain't got no food.
Shit.
Alright. Nope.
I just realized none of the people that I made my order with are here. What's your order?
And he's very comfortable and can fit more than one person, but I guess he's alright.
Oh, you
Is it the shots that I hear? I hear the kitty cat. Hello, kitty cat.
You need a haircut.
Stop petting me.
You need a haircut, buddy.
Stop petting
You need a
my
haircut. You got all this hair in your face. How are you gonna fight with all this hair in your face?
I'm so
You can bite me?
Don't pet me! I'm not a dog!
This ice. Come here, kitty cat.
I like these guys. They're fun.
Come here, little kitty. Hello. Bonjour, kitty cat. Here's some. Ready? 1, 2, 3.
My hair.
As you throw it, the mouth splits in 4 directions. More teeth than any animal should have clumped down on the whatever it is you fed Mishka.
Wonderful.
And the cat grows bigger.
It's a death ice.
Sorry, I have to be a goblin and play dirty.
So beautiful! Oh my gosh, you just want to devour the whole world, don't you?
You two look so similar.
Oh, she's sneak attacking the.
No. Oh, you're so adorable, buddy.
I feel it was smart to
So
try
You're so
and
adorable.
In space and
Because
time.
he beat her before in a duel.
You know, I have animal magnetism, some have said.
No, you didn't even magnetize the horse. That's the exact opposite.
You're wrong.
Good horse. Don't worry. I think
L.
you're way
The horse
cooler
literally
than
bites
the
you
cat.
off.
L.
Oh, hold on. He might take that as a
Now, this
challenge.
kitty cat
Oh,
would probably
shit.
eat the horse. I would not recommend.
Yeah, but this horse, it can be ridden. It can drag a plow. It can haul a carriage or a cart. Mishka.
How am I being a boater?
Mishka.
There's a lot going on here. Oh, hey again. Very
Hold on. What if I hit the, you know, the.
I like this kitty cat. I want them for my own Very cool. I want kitty cat.
So, oh, you guys are hanging out with Mishka.
Keep a pet in the church.
I think it's working, Yura. I think it's.
We already have too many people.
Oh, that's so sad.
Are we not allowed to take you? Can we take you, Mr. Kitty Cat? Can we take you?
Rum.
No?
I believe Mishka is owned by the man in the tower.
The slime of
Oh, the man with the funny hat and the
the slime of
with the very long beard.
Yeah.
Oh, he belonged to that man. Oh, I see.
Bella, give me this. Give me the slime of holding.
Oh, okay.
Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. I've just got this. Just got this slime of holding.
Over here. No, the Polo. Listen, the slime of holding has our money in it. It can eat all of our money. It will eat everything, including a lot
It'll
of
eat the money?
valuable artifacts. It would eat everything.
The shadow.
I just threw somebody in him and he tried to eat him.
Oh, but it's worth it, Bella. But it's worth it. Look at him.
I know. Look at his gorgeous, beautiful face.
Mishka, you want this bag of dead homunculuses?
Oh,
Here, take the money out.
I know, Mishka. Is that a kitty cat? Would you like to eat my throne? You can eat all of the ice. Oh, there's a lot of things in there. There's like a whole body in there.
That's no good way to show affection.
Enjoy.
Watch as Mickey just curls up on the broom.
Aww. Aww, he's so cute.
So, Mishka, you want this bag of dead homunculuses?
Hey, Vesper.
Are they like opening their mouth right now?
The inside of the slime of holding.
He's just dropping it in.
What is that?
It's a dead body.
Why do you have a dead body in there?
Because I do. I wanted these pieces.
You guys don't carry around dead bodies on you?
All curled up around the trash. Look how cute he is. Oh.
I think it is.
There's a way and he got bigger. Curious.
Hold on, I'm gonna go in.
Can I have it? I want to put it in my mouth.
I'm gonna go inside. Can you pull me out if I go in?
Sure. I'm gonna be honest. I think Mishka's big enough to eat a person now.
Just pull it over me.
Mishka, I have a person that you can get. The hair is green, and they have an eye patch. I pushed them into you a couple of times. You should eat them. Oh.
Is he in there?
Whoa.
There.
Okay, I think I found him.
I feel like there's an
I think I got him.
about this kind of thing.
Do you want to go?
Okay, Rom, pull me out. Pull me out, Rom. I've got it.
Should I pull him out?
Hello.
Or leave him in there? That's fine.
It is very tempting.
I guess I've done everything. I fed a wild animal, well, a domesticated animal,
Can I hug you?
and saw a dead body.
You're so beautiful.
Rom, help me out.
I'm so happy.
As you hug the cat, your body slowly goes numb. It's like trying to hug smoke, but the smoke is made of jelly.
Thank you, Mishka. That was fun. I like that. My body feels
I
weird.
don't want this anymore.
It's rotten. It's rotten. It's rotten. Hey, I'm stepping away from it. That's really gross.
Mao.
We killed that about
Oh no, rolling.
Yeah.
As the slime pets Mishka with a natural one, you feel Mishka trying to drink and eat the slime.
She wants a rotted corpse.
probably
We
laid
don't
eggs.
really need it, right? You can give it a... She wants the rotted corpse.
Understood. The Mishka gets bigger.
If you don't want it, I can just take it.
Yeah, take it. Go for it. It's all yours.
Okay.
You don't need it. It's too weak to be summoned as a servant of the Dark Lord's army anyways. It's like a level 1 goblin.
I like your tentacle.
Hey, we've been good. So good to steal that animal. I'm gonna...
They look so peaceful.
Doing fine.
Yes, they look so peaceful.
Much. That is
Before they die.
Mishka? That's Mishka.
Yeah, I gave him a whole bag of my dead homunculuses, and they seem to like it pretty well.
Going to be, you know,
It's not my problem.
So that's cool.
Hello, Mishka.
Oh, good.
Someone told me they might pop out or something, but like upgraded. I don't know whether or not to believe that. I think they're just eating the items we put in.
Not my...
I think that was a yes. I have no idea. 37 blinks for yes, 20 blinks for no.
That's oddly specific.
15.
I'm pretty sure if you...
You get a very definite no.
Alright, only 20. Got it. So that was a definite no.
I would say that I wouldn't recommend comprehending Mishka. I think it's gonna hurt your head.
Oh, like, trust me, it already kind of does, but, you know. It's kind of cute.
Is he spitting out cat hair?
As Mishka coughs up, as they've been overfed, rolling for transmog. 11. You watch as a fish slime is coughed up It is a salmon made out of slime.
What is that? Is that a walking slime?
What the fuck?
Get it.
Which one do we
Dude,
chase?
it's got. Dude, it's got it. Get it. Get it. What the?
I think it's a salmon. Yo, wait, hold up. Is the slime salmon still alive? Like, is it wiggling around right now? Oh.
Is it
okay.
The water?
Oh yeah,
Is it like
good
a
idea. Wait,
salmon?
it's made out of slime. Wait, would that be a good idea?
Is it like a salmon
Cube, you know, the one that dissolves shit.
I think at this point we're just gonna have to. I think it'll dissolve if we put in water. I think.
You notice the salmon doesn't seem to be having any issue breathing on air, breathing out of water, but it doesn't like being held.
All right. I'm just gonna.
Like a child.
You notice it's just flopping there pathetically now. It can't really move on its own. It's a fish.
Okay, you know what I'm just gonna do?
Wouldn't they eventually learn how to like move? Make their movement so precise to start flopping a certain direction?
Jesus Christ.
Like fucking Magikarp.
Okay, come on, into the hole, the bag. You go.
Is Mishka frying oil?
Your mic's making a really weird noise that sounds like it's frying oil.
Great, not always.
Get in the bag. Get in the bag. Cooperate.
Mishka fried rice.
Yeah, I know damn well. Magnificent is having fun. No matter what, good idea. No, you're always like, if I look up, you can steal.
Mountain, what would Mishka fried rice taste like?
But there's no way it's slipping out of
Ah, shapes and colors.
The octopus tried that, right?
Shapes and colors.
I give up on killing the damn salmon.
You're gonna split it in half. It's gonna mitosicize.
Well, I guess it lives there now. Yeah, I guess it's found a home. Then again, I would like to taste it. It's like fishing, like spear fishing. I just gotta wait till it comes around again.
Are you done? Are you done now? Are you finally done? Are you done?
What are you trying to do?
This isn't as
Trying to stop. What are you doing?
Wait, this is a witch way. They never finished this. This is an unfinished section. That's why the witch
So much.
Of course, it had to be difficult.
As you try to lift him up,
You know what? I'll just let it live there now.
teleported himself and juxtaposed to the back of the salamander.
You made a friend, huh? Yeah. Oh my god, what the fuck is that? I have seen enough tentacles. Hey, what do you mean you made a friend? They're a cat.
They're called Mishka. They're Califex's pet, an eldritch being.
Califex's pet is very beautiful, and it's sorry, what the
Yeah, Mishka's kind of just opposed to a salamander.
I'm monkeys we to cut bushes.
Yeah, we've got a lot of fish killers right now. Oh my god! Jesus Christ. Yeah, there was a surgery. which I came back to in the middle of this goddamn surgery. It was horrible, God. On top of that, then somebody immediately comes in with a fireball wound, and somebody runs into the medical gun and says, Ladgley, we have their problem, and I have to run all the way over there, right? And they're like, oh, we resolved it, I'm sitting there, and then they're having their own thing, and now they have somebody who's lost it. Now I'm giving first aid lessons to the Red Wall Guard, and things don't stop happening here. I mean, I'm not literally doing that right now, but apparently I'm going to. I am exhausted as... is that thing dangerous?
It could be.
It couldn't possibly be
Potentially, but
dangerous.
When friend shaped, why if it would be friend? Yep.
Cats
So,
aren't
a
dangerous.
very big issue.
Oh no.
Here it goes.
What now?
The salamander ran over and jumped off the edge of the island.
Oh, he's Rift. He'll be fine. He'll just teleport back. He's a portal major. That's not
Oh,
new.
he's
And I'm not.
kind of glued with a portal to the salamander.
God. You're not seriously suggesting I dive down there and cut them apart?
Well, not dive
No,
down there,
the
but we
glue.
know. Well, actually,
I think
unless one of us
He
does.
can fly. Why don't you go get them? Why are you coming to me with this?
Well, I was
think
coming
they're
to like the
cooking
Gerbil
something.
people here.
I
They
am
have-
worried to cast comprehend language
What are
on
you
Mishka.
cooking?
I feel like I'm gonna get a brain aneurysm.
Yeah, I wouldn't risk it either.
Oh, I see.
They seem to be communicating well
Hi,
enough.
Graham.
What the?
Good afternoon.
All right. Well, as the resident watching Rift run around make
my God, he's
lunatic
back.
decisions constantly.
Yeah.
Yep.
What?
He's over there.
How are they
Oh my
back?
God.
Help me!
Help!
So help
Oh,
me
no.
God, I will knock you out again.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Uh-oh.
Mishka, a salamander has jumped inside of you. What did you do?
I'm sick from this.
What is going on?
Is Andre still here to put down a DM pause? No? Oh well.
Don't think so.
Let go!
So, as the salamander jumps into Mishka, the salamander dissolves out of existence as Rift vanishes as well.
Little bit of problem, Mountain Man. I had the unicorn magic up. The light and holy unicorn magic. When I was forced into Mishka.
That doesn't change anything.
No affinity explosion from interaction with a
Mishka has no affinity.
collaboration? Oh, that's crazy. Anyways.
With a 2 and a 3, as the salamander is rended out of existence, Rift is nowhere to be seen for a good minute. There's a deep warbling sound from inside of Mishka, and then a belch, and then a hacking noise as Mishka coughs up Rift, who has gained a level of madness again.
Oh my God. Dragging you out of there. Come on, this way.
I see them.
Moron! How many times do I have to keep Jesus?
See, I told you the cat isn't dangerous. You're such a good kitty.
Oh.
Do we need to put him on a bed or something?
I feel like
What?
he'll try to.
Whoa.
No.
There you.
What? Where am I? Oh my god! You all look like wrestlers.
Look, I leave this up to you. This is your chaos
I'm
cast.
back.
What?
I'm back. Back to a meta level of madness. Now I'm statistically better than everyone. I need to go. I think I just stepped on a nail.
I feel bad for the archmage.
Yeah.
Let's check. See what I mean about constantly running around this town because people don't stop having problems? Okay, second question. If I understand correctly, Califax is the magistrate, right?
Yeah. Well, yeah. I think it's like sulfur partly.
Is their cat supposed to be out here? Should we lure them back?
I've never seen Mishka around, but I mean, I don't have a line to Califax. I have a line to.
The salamander then jumped into Mishka. The salamander got dissolved, and then Rift was stuck in there for a few moments.
You all see as Mishka cough. You see as Mishka coughs something up. It's a little ball of shadow that, as it peels away, reveals a transmogrified item. This is a salamander made out of the salamander you saw before. However, it is now tiny and made out of hundreds of dead homunculus. It has thousands of arms and body parts. Nemesis, you can recognize each one of the homunculus you've made.
Oh, look at those little guys. Wait, is the salamander still alive?
Yes, it's still alive.
Hey, why is everything happening at the same time? Put it in the jar for
the
now.
cat might be somewhat dangerous.
Okay, what does it eat? We need to lure it back here.
Oh, sorry, I accidentally had that on. I must have just left on my magic site. That's just what it looks like.
It looks like the thing you had back here.
Oh yeah, I think they like the
I want to eat.
Anywho.
Perfume.
Hello.
Salamander made of mini homunculi. Oh, Rift's in a wall.
This demon gave me a perfume that makes you invisible to dogs, supposedly.
Look at what the fruits of your efforts.
That sounds right. That sounds fun, right? Where does he need to go?
Rift.
That way, that tower. You see it in the distance?
Here, let's go.
Come on.
Rolling animal handling.
This is the terminology.
Are either of you rangers?
Oh no, it was the salamander that he was binding.
I want to show because we're gonna try to
Two nat ones. It is like trying to herd a cat.
Homunculus.
Man grabs arm.
Don't use any of the
Oh, no. That's okay.
Please.
Oh no, these are my pets.
I need to keep an eye on that. Okay, come on. I mean, in the Healer's Guild, I'm allowed to do that. Hey, cat! Hey! Big, juicy bit of chicken! Here, come on! And she tosses, a leg of chicken, raw, completely, just on the pavement in front of it.
As you toss it before it even hits the ground, thousands of tendrils pierce it from the stonework beneath that appear from nothing and disappear into nothing as the chicken is shredded out of existence. And Mishka grows a little bigger.
Okay!
If you want me to puppeteer your tentacles, I'm right next to you.
Immediately leap back.
Let's not do that.
Do it.
Don't.
Rick, do you know how to deal with this thing?
You can use me as shield if required.
Is he communicating?
He's communicating.
We're trying to hurt cat. No. I will pull you out of there, so help me God. Or whatever God is up here.
Uh-oh.
Careful.
no.
Hello.
Hey, you know what's crazy? Mana transfer. It's just gonna grab the color.
Rolling. With a 13, you are able to siphon the mana out of Mishka.
What are they doing?
Come on.
I thought I heard a horse.
Aw, Mishka's so upset.
I saw there's
Do
still
not
food
think
in
you can
your
rely on Rift to win.
bowl. Come on.
Wait, I thought we were doing.
Oh my god. Is that okay?
Are we speaking
Mishka's walking the other way, Rick.
Are they all?
Hey, clear the way, clear the way,
We
clear the
are.
way, clear the way, clear the
Ow.
way! Do not let it touch you!
Hi, Mishka.
Mo.
Here you go.
What?
Yeah, they quickly went the
What are
other
they doing?
way.
What did you give him?
He's afraid.
It is
Mo.
ice and death affinity magic.
It just
No.
ate one of our friends and spit it back out!
Yes.
Yeah, but like that's kind of just Mishka.
It's so cute. I love this.
They give Mishka more magic.
Who
Mo.
gave Mishka more fucking magic?
Murderer.
Mo.
Rem, I'm gonna be
Honestly, I
honest.
can't blame
I
them.
think you have a spice addiction.
Yeah, no,
Mo.
I can't.
Do you want to be our pet?
Mo.
That's Caliphate.
You know, if you crawl inside of it, you get unending power. You can just go inside. I see. You'll learn everything about the world and universe.
No,
All the
don't
secrets
listen.
will open to you. Everything.
Do not
I
do
see
it.
it.
That,
I
if
see
something
all of
sounds
it.
too good to be true,
I see
it is too
everything.
good to be true.
Colors
Listen, you
and
want to
numbers
learn
and letters
everything?
around
You want to
me.
learn everything? There's a library right
Mo.
there. You can
I was gonna do the cat thing of repeated slaps, but with the tentacle.
Less gross too.
If anybody got closer again.
What? No, no. What are you doing?
Mo.
No, no.
Oh, he wants eternal knowledge.
Mo.
Yeah.
Mo.
I don't trust anything.
Stick your head in there, just
Can you
jump.
take a bird
Just
to
jump off
Mo.
the ledge into the abyss.
What? No, I didn't. You guys tried to kick me out of the tower. I just sat there.
Go.
Are you sure you
Do
don't
it.
wish to serve the Dark Lord?
There's a bird's nest up there.
And that's not
There's
yours.
always one way to get inside.
I'm moving away. I don't want to get Mishka angry.
He just hands you a rock and points at the window.
I don't know what. I've never seen Mishka act this way. What did you do to it? What did you do to that?
Taxes?
Meow.
You tried to put it in a slime folding area.
Oh, I wouldn't like that.
Yummy knowledge. Here, want books?
Yummy knowledge.
This one is an atlas. It's got maps and shit.
Can I have the empty book?
Wait, I think they're going inside? Maybe.
Hello, cat.
Got the adventure.
Here, actually.
I heard that
That's
you
the
tried
Magic
to
Guild.
eat somebody, or you did eat somebody.
Here.
I don't like this thing.
Are
Mo.
you hungry?
Mo.
What you gonna do?
Only a
Oh, I
thirst
think
that
you'll
humans
empty
and
book
people can eat.
in Mishka
and
with
feast
anything,
and-
it'll create a spell.
That kind of hunger.
Mo.
I
Mo.
think that you
Sure, why
would
not?
like
I
our
don't know.
friends.
That's a great idea.
Same
Do it.
thing.
I'm
He's very sweet.
Okay.
But you and him are very
Remix
similar.
not sure about this, but Remix understands.
Join
Get
us.
away from
A
him.
book.
Yes, just give it the book. Give it the book, and then give it something else. You gotta give it
Chaos
something else.
Crystal book.
The perfume.
There you go. There you go.
The perfume of dog invisibility.
Wait, that's two things. Wait, that's
It makes you invisible to dogs apparently.
Wait, that's three things though. Chaos Crystal book, dog
Oh,
invisibility. What
you
we'll
gave
do?
it. Wait, you gave it a chaos crystal?
One of Remix's, yes, said to get something. Didn't
Oh my
specify what.
This is why.
Hi.
This is why I hate magic. This is why I hate mages.
As you watch as Mishka
Aren't you
coughs
a
up
mate?
a spell book instead. The spell book has do you open the book? The moment you open it, you turn invisible.
Oh.
Does the book also turn invisible?
No. Just the person reading it.
So we just see a floating book.
What the fuck? What happened to her?
They turned
into
a fucking ghost.
She's gone. She died.
They're haunting the book.
That's the
They're
book
haunting
now.
the fucking book.
Is her. She's the book.
Oh my god.
Don't
worry. We'll cherish you forever.
Maybe you could let her hold the
The
book
moment-
so we can see her.
The moment the book is closed, they reappear.
That's actually kind of useful.
Don't worry. We'll take great care of you.
She's
Wait, what? Oh, they're live. Wait, so what was in it then?
Wait. I have an idea.
Hold up. Where the fuck is it?
Oh, I know what I can do.
There it is.
Let me see it. Let me see the book.
What the fuck was in it?
Oh, he
Can't
turned
see.
No.
Can't see.
Guys,
no.
where?
Bad.
Good.
It is your book. You'll get it done when everyone's done playing with it, I think.
Here.
Wait. Mine?
Oh my god.
Yeah,
You know what? I'm gonna try something.
Congratulations.
This will set down a gauntlet and a potion of lightning resistance.
Invisibility.
And
What? A book of
as both of those are as those two lay there, you watch at the moment everyone blinks in unison. The books were there, or the gauntlet and the potion were there one moment, and then gone the next. When you open your eyes, it's like they never existed. Rolling. With a 17, as Mishka begins coughing, what you see are, instead of gauntlets of lightning resistance as you had hoped, what is coughed up is a potion that looks like metal, liquid inside, almost like mercury, and as you pick it up, it seems to spark with lightning around the surface as you have a potion of resist lightning instead.
Wait, I just gave you that. What?
Oh, sorry, potion of resist. You have a potion of lightning ward. Sorry.
Lightning ward?
Yeah,
Oh
Makes-
shit,
makes
okay.
you- yeah, it's lightning.
it covers your armor in
Okay,
lightning.
This is every time
Oh, I
I
like
something to that thing, it just
This is very
Should we really be?
Yeah, you see,
Very useful.
every time Mishka comes out, there's these like segments.
Wait,
of, like,
so
Should Kentagon come out and grab him by the scruff?
Me or another mage has to unfeed Mishka. People realize they're a melting
You're
pot.
unmuted.
People abuse Mishka, and then they go back into their town.
He's not done anything truly harmful yet.
I know. It's more so he's hearing all this shit.
What happened if? What happened
He's inside of.
I wouldn't
He's inside of
think so.
Califax's tower.
No, I would say I wouldn't think this has gotten to the point where you'd intervene, but you would start watching over.
Painkillers and a drawing of.
Yeah. Noted.
I gave you painkillers and a bad drawing of a hedgehog. And you ate it, and you took it, you stole it.
This feels like
Where's
a threat.
my painkilling hedgehog?
Imagine a book that.
Or my
That would be.
my hedgehog in perpetual
Can study
agony.
together if needs be.
As you watch Mishka think for a moment, and then as it tries to cough up what you had given it, you see, instead of both, you see an empty pill bottle and a blue hedgehog painting. It's not the ones you gave Mishka.
Describe the painting.
It looks really
Is it a
shitty.
masterpiece?
No, it looks real shitty.
Does it have red shoes?
It has.
Wait. Is there a? Does it have like a gold necklace?
No, it's not a gold necklace. It's got like a yellow medallion.
No!
Constantly, every time. This
No, man, I had like a second level of madness.
You
And I'd like a
didn't.
second level of madness to anyone who sees it.
Curious now.
You have a picture of Game Madness.
Tempting.
Does your curiosity involve ways of getting it back to Caliphate?
You have a maddening drawing.
No,
Gonna
Caliphate.
put down a book,
If I give
an empty
him a
book,
scroll of
a
enlarge, you're the glue.
No.
magic focus, and two
Oh,
chaos crystals.
That's a. Actually, sure. Why not?
Just curious.
You know,
You're going to watch as Mishka
However,
just slowly drag
please
those
be
into itself and grows a little bigger.
See, so when Kiki wants to feed it something, it's fine, but when I want to
What do
feed
you
it
wanna
something,
do?
it's a problem, huh, Blue?
Let go
I
of
have
my
a
noodle.
scroll of enlarge. And that bottle of glue.
It is a problem if she does it too. However, I know that
I'm
I
kind
can't
of curious
stop.
to see what comes out
I
next
have
more
no
than
idea.
anything else.
It was about to cough, but it swallowed it back
Hour
down.
ago, I'm.
Hmm.
Where did my shirt go?
Shame.
Oh wait, 1 second.
Scroll of enlarge and that
my
bottle of
jacket in there.
glue.
I need to roll a 50-50.
Oh no.
With a 4, the scroll of enlarge activates, making Mishka bigger.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Oh no.
Mishka, okay. Eat the outhouse.
Sorry, here you go.
Slapdrift.
Can you speak, Mishka?
I think they're
Studying
kind of guessing,
Abyssal.
if we're being honest.
Yes, yes. Yeah.
Do you know how to drain the mana out of that?
Mishka want tangled.
Yes!
Yeah.
Of course I know. Ow!
Okay.
How to drain the mana out of Mishka.
Ow! Ah!
Mana transference.
Ow!
Aw, how's it
Understood,
affecting
flat
all the
roll.
pirates?
I'm gonna fuck it up. It's a flat.
With a 7, as you try to drain the magic out of Mishka, you realize Mishka
I know
is
it.
actually draining the magic out of you
Yeah,
and feeding
I
off of you. Mishka grows bigger.
Oh no. No.
Okay. 1 second.
I was gonna say you grow smaller. I'm glad you didn't.
The glue back,
There's
Mishka.
there's one specific thing you can do to always fix any situation. I just
Mishka
need to be
calls
the
up
same
the Sovereign's
person.
Glue.
Are you gonna suplex it?
It looks like some of it's been
Okay,
eaten.
at least it. No.
Okay, so enlarge.
No, at least
get
it was
big.
that.
Okay.
You're gonna suplex Mishka.
This is a strange sight.
There's a lot going on right
Very
now.
curious on where this is going.
Yeah.
Eugene style casting. RKO!
I know it.
You know what?
And he will
One
attempt the mana
roll.
transfer while RKOing.
It's still a flat roll. With a 5, that's a critical miscast as you land right on your tailbone, buddy.
I am inside Mishka too.
Yeah.
Why not?
Grab the legs, grab the legs.
Pull!
Wait, what if we take 2 people and stick them inside Mishka? Now I'm just getting curious.
Terrible idea.
Rolling if you gain another level of madness. 15, you do not.
Oh no.
I would like to get a level of madness right now.
Okay.
Funny.
What you didn't gain a level of madness, but what you did see was you saw there's an entire castle inside of Mishka.
Yeah, I know the castle. I know.
What you would
done
see-
this. I know the
what you would
castle.
see-
I know the kingdom.
What you would see is that there's now a flag on the castle.
I'm sorry, I
Oh,
assume the big hat means you can
they're
do it.
settled.
Okay,
Colonizing.
We need somebody who's not
Colonizers in the castle. Sorry.
Yeah, I don't.
Okay,
I don't trust.
you're gonna help me. We're just gonna. I'll hold him down. You mana transfer.
Should I?
You have magic. Pull this. Grab a fucking tentacle and start pulling the mana out.
All right.
With a 3 and a 7, all of you are thrown off of Mishka as Mishka slithers away.
Mishka! Oh. We can't follow it to where it went. Yeah. It's in the tower. Yeah, we can't go in there. It's okay. Hey, no, Kiki, stop! Do not go in that tower. That is Halifax's tower. You don't want to. No, you two. Don't go in there. That's Halifax's tower. You don't want to test that. It's Primron, and I trust Primron implicitly. Horrible things. Yes, that is where we want it to be. We solved the problem.
Halifax is the one who owns the island. This island we're on.
Mishka, who the hell fed you so much?
Okay, let's leave.
Oh, no, you don't. Oh, no, you fucking don't. Get back here, you fucking... There, just go. Run.
Floating hat. Yeah, the invis on this is a little fucked up.
And here I was going to blame tiny Mishka for you.
No, not Tiny Mishka. No, it's now I get to play Angry Califax because that's the cycle, the abusive cycle with Mishkas. I play Mishka, everyone feeds Mishka, and then I play Califax, who's pissed that everyone keeps feeding Mishka. You know who the hell has been feeding my cat?
Is Mishka okay?
I'm going to have to spend the night draining the excess magic and items out of them. They're on a very strict diet. They're going to be throwing up all night with all the crap.
With that?
Oh, I should be able to manage on my own, but any help would be making sure people don't overfeed Mishka. He's on a very strict diet.
Oh, I see. Okay, I'll keep that in mind then, yeah?
Yes.
I'll make sure people know too.
Mishka! He knows solid food is bad for him. He's been on a mana-only diet for a few years now. Until he can stomach solid food again. Something he ate really upset him years ago.
I see. Well, then I think it would be good if we made an announcement then, right? Make sure people don't feed him solid stuff.
I have 100 times I've told people to stop feeding my cat.
What about like a collar with like where
he has a collar.
Feed the Mishka.
No one reads it.
Does it say don't feed the Mishka?
It says if found return to me.
To me? But you know.
No, to Califax, to me.
When people see a stray cat, they just want to feed it. I get fed all the time.
Stray cat doesn't have tentacles.
Mishka is not a stray cat. He stays here because this is his home. He's not a stray. You're all loitering.
Property. We're just squatters.
You're all loitering in my garden. Mishka is an open-range cat. He's allowed to walk outside.
Aren't you worried about Mishka getting into a cat fight with, I don't know, Mieko?
As far as I know, Mishka and Mieko have never had a fight.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for it to happen.
It's been years. If they were going to have a fight, it would have already happened.
I have a question. Is Mishka spayed? If they're free range?
I wouldn't even know where to begin to stop them from procreating.
That's a fair answer.
There can be more Mishkas?
Well,
apparently there's more than one, yes.
Apparently, some of the newer folk to Aether haven't met Mishka yet and got a little silly. And I was way too high off of painkillers from medical treatment in order to do much of anything. So,
Weren't you saying
Stern,
something
next
about making
Yeah.
like magic items in Mishka or something?
people do that. Yeah, they shouldn't. I talked about how as soon as people learn about that, they abuse the fact.
My cat has a very sensitive stomach. You shouldn't be inducing them to throw up.
Sorry about that.
Oh,
I just wanted to do it
I
once.
believe the kingdom is appointed a new king or something. I believe they're founding a settlement. There's banners.
Oh, yes. Mishka has started adopting new followers. Yes, they in their spare time, they do as any eldritch being would, and they try to start their own cult. It's mostly people that feed them.
If you're Pommel, is he still Pommel's patron?
I believe so, yes. No, he's still... Pommel still checks in sometimes. I can get Pommel to cat sit for me. It's actually very helpful.
So, if Mishka shows up again, how are we supposed to take care of Mishka?
Mishka is well fed. They do not need to be fed. They simply know that if they whine for food, they will get food.
Should compensate Califax then for what did, or...
No, it's okay. You learning what to do with Mishka is enough compensation, and just step up if something happens in the future. So for now.
They're on a very specific diet. 2 human souls a day. More than enough for them.
Human souls?
Yes.
Are they ethically sourced?
Very specific.
There's no ethical way to source human souls. Don't even try. Free-range human soul farms are not free-range. They keep them cooped up in pens, only a block wide by a block wide.
Behind you, Master Califax.
Ah, yes. Kentagon can tell you, just because the law says ethically sourced doesn't mean there's actually ethical sourcing involved. I think Kentagon, how do you get your human souls you need?
Not ethically, I can tell you that.
Yes. But we do it ourselves.
Most of the time it's from rending prisons.
Yes. I at least do it the old-fashioned way and kill a man myself.
Just like any man, or do you just have a long list of old grudges that you slowly work on?
It's a long list of old grudges.
So you don't have an old dungeon that you fill with thousands of traps.
I used to have a dungeon, actually. That was so much easier. But I forgot where I built it.
Yep.
Yes, I should
I think I might have a record of it. Though it could be a couple hundred years old.
I should be on my way.
Yes. It would need to be set up again, and we'd have to go through and clear out all the dead bodies and clean it up. But it would, if you have the location, it would be appreciated.
I'll put it on the city docket.
Wonderful. God, the blockhead is back.
You're perfectly fine. I have all the time in the world. Reports from different realms about the situation.
Here. You're going to want a copy of these.
I've been training some of your people within Aether. They're holding well ever since the last time I went up against them, so they are learning.
Hey, Rift.
Yes. Don't break them too hard.
Sure. Just for a moment.
These aren't soldiers, after all.
I've not brought out the shield yet. No worries.
For the glass city for Julian.
Trust me, they attack me without any warning.
Yes, that actually sounds like them.
Goblins.
Mr. Califax?
Yes.
Question.
Potential
I'm not
answer.
sure if I can. Well, yeah, probably potential, because it's a subject that I don't think you like discussing.
All right. You really know how to make me look.
With Umbros.
You're right. I don't like this topic.
Yeah, that's what I was wanting to talk to you about yesterday. When I couldn't.
Well, first of all, the best way to deal with umbrals is to not deal with umbrals. Avoid encountering them. Avoid finding them or looking them out, and let people who know what they're doing deal with them. Secondly, don't let them leech your mana. Don't let them siphon it from you. It powers them. And thirdly, break them.
Oh. What exactly do you mean by break?
Most of the ones that show up are similar to constructs. So, physically break them. If you have to use a spell, use things like Shatter or, Morph Stone, things like that. Things that will actually physically ruin the body. They have a facsimile to a core. That's the quickest, easiest, and least risky way to deal with them.
Okay.
There have been some experimentations with Toll the Dead, but that doesn't exactly reliably do anything.
Yes.
Master Califax, I had a question that was posed to me that I've been wondering myself for a while.
All right.
Theoretical mathematics, or theoretical magics.
All right.
Does magic operate and mana flow through traditional fluid dynamics?
No, not quite.
Yeah, because it's magnetically attracted to itself, correct?
Yes, it's attracted to itself and binds to itself and places where it's suitable for itself. It is... what was it? Fester was actually the one who did the most research into this. He says it operates most like a slime mold.
Okay, I understand that.
The conditions for certain properties have to be perfect in order for them to move in.
It's a feedback loop in a way. It affects its environment, and the environment affects it.
So it's not that mana flows from an area of high concentration to low concentration, but rather it goes to the area that is most suitable for it.
Yes.
And how can you make an area more suitable for magic, for when we're restoring ley lines and issues similar?
It is by creating structures that it will naturally tend towards. So when we repair a ley line, we have to repair it in a way that suits the magic to travel through.
I understand.
When it comes to large areas of desolation, however, magic will settle there over time in a gradient that is similar and is where we get the idea that magic does flow into areas of low magic. But if the desolation is too great, then there's simply no place for the magic to go if the ley lines are completely ruined.
I understand that. So, and my own curiosity came from this, in the event of a torn or rended soul, and the barrier in which your mana is quickly leaking out, is there a way to, rather than restoring the barrier of the soul, make it so that magic flows inwards rather than leaving you?
There are methods, yes.
Do you think you could show me sometime?
I believe those methods are a bit well beyond the capability of magi. Of the level that you've just attained. But I believe at some point after you've attained the level of master, you may have the skill then to start looking into that particular query.
Master Califax, I very, very recently just had a reintroduction of how problematic it is when a student casts spells beyond their means, and I had someone ask how to learn invisibility with decay, and I said simply decay your presence, but don't do it till you've learned to spell magic and can undo it.
Yes.
And then they spent the entire day trying to get everyone's attention as they removed their presence entirely. And it didn't end until they ran out of mana and almost died. So,
then
with
let me
that in
put it,
mind, and knowing that
then
I'm
let me
not
put
going
it
to
bluntly.
cast...
The methods exist, and the kind of prerequisites that would be required to learn that are as follows. I would not recommend looking into any such magic that you've just described to me until you have studied what it is, the exact methods of capturing souls, mastered mana transference, and unconscious casting and astral projection. Once you have those 4 under your belt, then we can talk.
All right.
Can I ask?
Yes.
When you say master mana transference, that means like always being capable?
Yes, even if he were unconscious, he would have to be able to prove that while completely unconscious, he would be able to move his mana or another person's mana from their body to his and vice versa.
Is that through astral projection?
It would most easily be done through that means, yes.
I think with the growing amount of bedridden that I'll be as a result of the trial, astral
yes.
projection might be a good place to start. All right.
Hmm.
Thank you. What would happen if you were astral projecting when your soul was rendered?
Well, your soul would be... Are we speaking spirit or soul?
Well, consciousness and awareness.
Your consciousness would be trapped outside of your body. Never able to return, and you would be stuck in the ethereal plane. You would effectively become a specter.
You could be...
You could possess
Oh,
things.
but as a specter, you could be...
Yes.
Would that be death, then?
It would be bodily death.
Bodily death. Understood.
You would not be dead, but you would have lost your corporeal body, making you a specter.
Understood. Thank you.
Additionally, if you did what you were trying to do and you did it wrong, what you proposed to me, not what you're trying to do. If you did what was proposed to me and you failed, I'll be very blatant. The resulting miscast would quite literally have your body disassembled back into the magic, feeding it back into the ley lines.
It feels like every higher level spell comes with a warning like that. I'm simply trying to predict what the Daedra will do next in terms of strength. They will naturally seek, because the Umbral threat I don't know anything about, but I'm experienced with the Daedra. The Daedra will see the Umbral, take the opportunity, and start pressuring us to fight a war on 2 fronts. I need to address that. And they will seek out the strongest magics they will find. They will do whatever it takes, even at the lives of the casters, because they don't care. And we need to be prepared to stop that and defend against the magics. And the strongest spell that I've seen is your Soul Rend.
The most effective plan of action, I believe, that has been presented to me right now. The Umbral threat is one that we're not currently prepared to deal with. We are, however, prepared to continue and finish our conflict with the Daedra. We cannot let them force us into a 2-front war. We have to finish them off before anything on our end can be done about what's going on with the Umbral. We're too ill prepared, and there are too many Umbrals.
All right, then, in that case, I would like you to write me a letter of recommendation for the Tower of Purgation, because I'd like to request access to a school of magic and a type of casting that would normally be restricted.
Very well. Would you be so kind as to tell me what both of these are, so I know what I'm requesting?
if we're to fight the Daedra, then we have to reach the Daedra. I have learned some Daedric spells, and one among them involved summoning them. I wish to do the inverse, and create portals into the Daedric plane for a counter-invasion. Such travel into the void is likely something that would draw the tower's eye. So I wish to address that first. Although I can say that it wouldn't be my first time. You're aware when Sulfur was kidnapped. That was
Yes.
something that I dealt with. So I have proven competency.
Proven competency, maybe, but it's still incredibly risky. I need some kind of assurance that you have some sort of safety measure in case this backfires. Such planar portals, as you're aware, especially of the restricted section, the damage those can do are much greater than anything you've been taught to repair.
Would a simple runic circle surrounding it with a dispel at the ready be enough? Or would you want something more serious? Because I can take precautions and not cast these willy-nilly. I can give these spells the legitimacy and the dedication and the effort that they deserve.
I'm going to need you to agree to a member of the Tower of Purgation there ready to disarm these spells in case they go wrong. Or at least some sort of monitoring for when you do these. This is the kind...
And I
this
can agree to having the Tower of Purgation present or
I believe
contributing in some way.
I believe scrying would be the most cost-effective thing here. The stretch thin.
Don't suppose they'd give me suppose not. Alright.
Alright, the
Would
letter
you like
of
to write the
recommendation.
letter, or should I write it and name drop
Alright.
you?
I'll write the letter of recommendation and put in the postscript that you've agreed to be scried upon for these spells.
In that case, as a gesture... Oh. Here is the scroll. I've already made a copy for myself. That is the original scroll of Summon Daedra that I recovered during the raid on their forge, around the same time we recovered the item to make Spike.
Now, bit of an odd request. I'm going to need a drop of your blood.
I can't say no to the request.
I know it's infected. I'll cast a 9th level cure disease on this. But we need to give the Tower of Purgation something for them to scry with.
Are you sure that'll work?
That'll be...
Given... Stern, if you could leave.
Okay.
Very briefly.
Yep.
You're aware that my blood is not wholly my own. Are you sure that that'll be enough? Would you want something from me personally, or...?
Yes, it's distinct enough to tell the difference.
Yes. It's different enough from Archimedes that it's not quite his. They'll be able to match it to you, effectively.
Alright. Thank you, Master.
That being said...
It's
Mhm.
interesting to meet you, Master Lestrange.
Likewise. But I'm curious what you were going to request from the tower. Or at least attempt to.
It would have been practical. I'm aware the tower have some kind of way to restrict the use of magic. I'm not quite sure what. I've heard whispers, but I'm not going to speak on conjecture. Something like that would be easiest, but I also understand it's not something they would trust in the hands of...
That would be much less cost-effective than scrying. Not to mention, given the current legal matter regarding your existence, I do not believe that there would be something within their ability to get you in the first place.
Hence why I didn't ask. It was simply a passing thought. I have a tendency to move my mouth before my mind.
You've gotten better about that.
Or not,
I have.
it still piqued my interest.
Alright then.
I'll put it in the good word, Rift, and I'll let you know what they tell me.
Thank you. I'm gonna return to rest. Be well.
Yes. Oh. Fester dropped by earlier in the day. He was asking about you. What was it I was supposed to tell you? Oh, yeah, I'll censor a lot of what he says and paraphrase it. Most of what he says doesn't need to be heard by polite people, and even not so polite people. Honestly, most of what he says shouldn't be ever heard by anyone. But, regardless, he said tomorrow... Oh, yes, I remember. Be ready, tomorrow is when it gets bad.
Do you think he meant contagious?
Probably.
I understand. Thank you.
Yes.
You think it'd be smart to prepare a will, or do you think he's kinder than that?
Did he agree to cure you by the end of this?
I was dehydrated at the time, so it's hard to say, but I believe so.
I would...
That if you're needed anywhere, that he would cure you.
Yes, that was a one-time stipulation. That was for Sylvie's rescue. But afterwards I'll be returned to the normal state. But...
what he defines as normal may not be what you define as normal. I would try to get him to verbally agree to cure you before this is over.
I would ask something.
Yes.
Just from your own, both of your impressions of Fester, Master Fester. I had a passing, more than a passing thought, that the plague that he has created and infected me with is more of a statement to the people here and the Healers Guild in general that the plague may in fact be benign, nay beneficial over the course and come its conclusion. The belief that best medicine tastes the worst and that though the process may be gruesome and painful, what comes out on the other side may well be good or helpful or restorative in some way. Do you think that that would follow his modus operandi?
Fester is a complicated man I've always seen of him. He's one of the more recent wave of archmages. He's only a few thousand years into his terms, and the newer archmages like to... they're a bit more obsessed with research, pushing boundaries. And I must say, there's some benefit to that. The amount of headway we've made in research on affinities that have been stagnant for years, even under my investigations, have been shocking, to say the least. Kilvaris discovering the amount of metal in bones that can be used was a staggering discovery for someone of my era. But, what I'll say is this, Rift. No matter how much someone bends their affinity, they can still only do, especially of a specialization, they still can only do or manipulate what it is that affinity represents. Fester is still the Archmage of Healing, regardless of how gruesome and abhorrent he is. As much as he likes to warp what it means to be healed.
In that case, could you tell me because you're the one to speak on it as the author of the Unified Theory of Magic.
Yes.
The common words we use for affinities are not their true names, nor comprehensive to what they actually are. They're simply the most logical explanation for what is otherwise an ancient word.
Yes.
And I believe Ancient Arcanum, these words have multiple meanings. What are the other meanings of healing?
Healing, all of the various words that apply to that affinity, or the meanings that apply to the word of the affinity in Ancient Arcanum, Medica. It involves things such as medicines. It involves things like the natural processes of the body. It represents the ability of regrowth, to repair. But it also encompasses things that spread, things that not propagate. That's not the right word. The right meaning.
Am I allowed to listen in, or?
You're allowed to listen in, just don't mutter in the background while I'm trying to remember words.
Okay.
Not propagate. It's on the tip of my tongue.
Multiply?
No.
Descriptions.
The process through which the cells in the body gain their role is, it's not specialization. What is it?
Ceramortophis?
More broadly. Not diagnostics.
Differentiation.
Yes. Thank you. Differentiations. And recombination.
Another way to think of it is evolution.
Yes. Healing magic. Growth is, in the roundabout sense, to think about it like this. Growth as an affinity is the advancement of steps, the continuation of a process, and the empowerment of something that is begun small. We attribute these things all to growth, because growth can mean these many things in our language. Nature is how those processes apply to the biological worlds around us, and how these processes affect things even in the ecosystems that we see. These cycles that appear again and again. Healing is how these cycles that repeat constantly, and in these repetitions there is life.
Okay.
Your body is constantly healing itself every day. To Fester, he believes... Oh, what was it? One of his mad rants he went on last time he was in the council chamber. Something about healing is best held when... I couldn't bother myself to listen to his rants that day.
At the very end?
No.
Cycle?
Yes, healing is the first and the last step of every cycle. That's what he believes.
The first step?
Remember, what he believes is healing is not what anyone else believes to be healing. And I think he's rather determined to prove that to literally everyone.
But that's the problem with definitions, especially across languages, cultures, and...
Yes.
There are many ways to interpret what the world has laid out in front of you. This is one way. Depending on your differing views, what you could be considering as a finalization of a positive process you could see as endlessly gruesome.
Well, the words of ancient Arcanum aren't subjective. That's what I'm focusing on. Morality and ethics and subjective experience are all things for a person, not things I believe should be attributed to a mage. A mage should be a magic user, competent, well-read, kind, grounded in reality. As a magic user, I have to know these things, and then apply them as a foundation on which to build my ethics. Because if I go the other way around, then I will abuse magic. I'll justify it. So,
If there is anything I'm able to tell you about a mage, kind is not a part of that repertoire.
it is for me.
Not everyone can be as brutalistic as you are, Kent.
To me, being kind is as important as being competent, because I would rather have no magic than use magic wrongly.
And for every mage like you, there is a mage that will further their studies without kindness.
And that is why I study. If magic didn't exist, I wouldn't need to be a mage. I sit here and I learn because there is bad magic and bad mages that need to be stopped. Because if I don't do it...
There is no bad magic. But there are bad mages.
There is absolutely bad magic. Not bad spells, but magic gone wrong. Ley lines destroyed through natural phenomenon. Magic gone bad. That is what I mean. Although I apologize for the confusing diction.
The colloquialism is a bit of a mantra. It's a bit of a motto amongst the Archmages. There is no bad magic. Only magic wielded poorly. Of course, we understand that... Of course, we understand the natural processes you're referring to, but you have to fight dogma with dogma at some point.
I understand that, yeah. The whole positive and negative affinity justification.
Yes. I still don't know why. I wish we could have used any other word other than positive and negative, but the polarities, no other word fits.
The amount of biases that I have seen pass my desk of people trying to change that fact because they are on the negative or positive side and they see themselves as righteous or ne'er-do-wellish.
Yes.
I would ask, simply because I'm starting to hit a few walls in regards to Arcane. What words do...
So,
Arcane, sorry, heads.
For Arcane, its word is Arcanum. Rather simple. It's the one that's changed the least over the eons, but Arcanum's meanings are rather rather similar to what they are today, with them being energies, spell or well, back then it was just mysticism, but today we would know that as spells and spellcraft. Additionally, there is key and power.
Key with a K or a Q?
With a K. Key as in lock and key.
Oh, I thought you meant key as in...
No, okay. Key is not magic. Protection is lock.
Okay. It was key, and then what was the last one? I was confused there.
Key and power, yes.
Power. Alright, energies, spells, key, and power. Is key what gives it its speciality in portals?
And disenchantment.
And disenchantment.
In view, every enchantment is a set of chains bound together by a lock. Find a lock. Find the lock, make the key, and you have counterspell.
Could you soul rend by unlocking the magic around someone's core?
Theoretically, I don't see why you couldn't. However, the body is a lot, the conduits are a lot more complicated than a spell. But I imagine if you studied it, you could find a way to do so.
Alright, that was not a practical question, also just
for that part of the conversation.
Nah, there's nothing illegal about that, Kent. Remember, we unbanned killing spells last in the second or third meeting this millennia.
Right.
I also feel like I am looking behind me, realizing that I'm monopolizing your time when there's another magi and a
No, I'm fine. I'm writing notes.
a magitech-driven soldier who might have some questions.
It's fine. He's a peasant.
He's a peasant? I think he's an officer, actually.
What is an officer to an archmage?
What is an archmage to a mother?
Probably a murderer.
Anyways, I have your second divorce to file through.
Oh, yes.
A second what?
Oh, it's a long...
Was it 3 or 4?
Was it the third or the fourth? You just finished the second. It's the third one. No, the fourth one I think was the next one Seamus fucked around and meddled with.
Right. Oh, right, of course. By the way, I'm not actually able to physically hand it to you, but I might as well send it to you through portal. Give me a moment.
That's the way to do that.
Your everlasting decanter.
Wonderful. I can brew so much amberwing tea with this.
You were talking about astral projection before.
Oh, yes. You see,
That's what I'm doing right now.
in the land of my birth, the village and the people no longer exist. That was millennia ago. But in the swamps of Henduin, there was a small magical beast that used to live there in droves. You couldn't go outside and swing a stick without hitting 1,000 amberwings during mating season. These tiny little, they look like dragonflies almost. But what they do is they drink the sap from trees, and they collect it in their wings. Basically, what you would do, just before the breeding season started, you would catch them, rip their wings off, and put them in boiling water, and it would brew this wonderful sweet tea. It's like drinking honey.
I have like amber tea back at home, but that's about it. Not amber
It's
wing.
actually kind of. That would be something so much worse. That's actually kind of tame.
Everyone has this weird. Everyone has this nowadays. Has this weird taboo against eating bugs. They think it's gross. Back then, I used to make a mean cricket flour cake.
It's technically, it's just natural like flavor infused into water. Not really even eating the bugs.
Look,
No, you're eating.
I remember one of my favorite childhood dishes was fire roasted tarantula. You take a couple of those bad boys, singe them in boiling water to get the hair off, and then you roast them over a fire. It's to die for when you get the... And then you spice them. Oh.
I've had
Of course, nothing could beat a good old-fashioned gator grill.
Are they
That's
are they sweet tarantulas?
They're not really sweet. They're a bit tangy.
Tangy? Is it the crunch?
No, not. It's not the char. They do get a little sweet from the char, but a little bitter, because they burn easy. No. The insides are a little tangy because they have a coppery taste to them. It's actually really nice with a certain lemon. Oh, lemons now, but citrons back then. If you could get some sour apple or citron squeezed on, oh. Actually, blackberry sauce was wonderful with them. Make a blackberry puree.
I keep forgetting that you really are just a man that grew up in the mountains.
Mountains? No, I grew up in a swamp.
Well, in a swamp, yeah, but colloquialism.
Yes, no. Gators were actually wonderful when we could catch them. It wasn't very often, though.
That doesn't sound that bad.
Mostly caiman. No, the gators were too dangerous. Mostly we got caiman, which weren't as flavorful. But the best thing to do for them...
We kind of banned hunting gators where we're from.
What you do is you chop the tail off, because that's where the most fat is. And you would set that separately. You would cook that first. But what you do with all the tough meat is you would carve it off, bury it in a clay pot under the bog with vegetables and spices, and you would steal it and bury it in the mud for about 6 months. If you wanted really good, though, you would bury it in the peat bog for about 10 years. Once it hit 10 years, it was so good. All apart off the bone.
I feel like you could achieve that kind of effect with heat within like hours. But hey, that's also
It's not the same.
Yeah, agree.
When did you learn magic?
About when I was 60, I actually had to learn it in secret. There were no mages left in my town. A bunch of superstitious, mundane lot, them all. I ended up having to find the old... I had to find the old abandoned druid circles and translate those runes myself. Took me 60 years to learn my Took me 60 years to learn my first cantrip that way.
So how did you...
Wait, 60 years?
Sorry, I began when I was 20, and I learned for 40 years in the swamp. When I was 60, I applied to the College of Magi. Sorry,
Were you a tradesman before that?
Not really. I was,
Wait, hold on. Like 80? Like you...
No.
You look younger.
He started when he was 20 and he got it when he was 60, so he did it
I'm 7,773 this year.
Oh, right. Mages have a long lifespan. Never mind.
But to speak of my life before magic, it's actually a very comparatively tiny portion of my life where I didn't know magic. I was one of the few orators of the village. It was my job to remember the stories, pass them down. I would be the one to learn recipes for food that was considered traditional, practices. Unfortunately, I
remember all this.
I don't remember any of the traditions, just the recipes. The recipes were so good.
Okay.
But no, I forgot all about those worthless traditions when I was 2000. Didn't have enough space left in my mind for them. I just started selectively removing them until there were none of them left.
Calculate the 7,773 to the 59 years, the percentage of his life without magic would be.
20 years?
I know you said you started learning when you were 20, and it took you till you were 60 to do your cantrip and go to the College of Magi, right?
Yes. My first official
So it would be
spell.
59 years.
Yes.
Or, okay,
no,
so
it
probably
would
throughout the 50,
be 40
throughout the 40
years.
It would be in the 40 years you started
Yes.
doing magic.
But
You studied in the old college?
yes, I studied in the old college. The bars were higher back then, but there was in the old college. There were always some professors who were willing to take on seemingly lost causes, as it were. I was actually one of those lost causes. It was my master, Adahan, who taught me.
Oh, alright.
Master Gadahan was, he was everything I aspired to be as a mage today. Truly great man. Sadly, he never lived to see his research completed.
Sorry to hear about that.
He was the one to research the first life extension spells that weren't tied to some of the more questionable practices. I'm sure you're aware of Elf's Blessing. Elf's Blessing is a spell that lets...
What gives elves live so long?
Well, it's not the exact magic, but it's a recreation of the system that's found in an elven soul that gives them such longevity. So it can make a mortal man live anywhere from 2,000 to, if they're lucky, 4,000, but most, it's rare to live past 3. But it still gives a mortal man 3,000 years of life. Of course, it's an expensive spell, and a magi is the lowest rank you can be to even attempt casting it, but and you can only cast it once in your lifetime. Casting it again won't prolong the effect.
So if you botch it...
If you botch it, if you botch it, you've lost the chance.
Yeah, I think I've heard about that. That was it's part of some test, or was part of some test, to prove your immortality? Like you're capable of immortality, longevity?
Not really anything that I've ever used as a benchmarker for progress. But among elven students, I know some of the college professors that I taught with would they'd use Elf's Blessing for their elven students as a benchmarker, since whether or not they cast it successfully, it wouldn't affect them. So it was a good way to test theorem and comprehension of higher level magics safely.
Yeah.
They weren't losing out on anything if they failed.
If I may ask, what was the old college like? I'm just curious.
The old college was infinitely preferable to what the college is today. It was much harsher. It was much harsher.
As in,
it was much more
it was
dangerous.
further than you would want it.
It was a poison jar.
Poison jar?
The college, the old college, had its flaws. I'm not saying that. It didn't. I'm not saying that it didn't. What I am saying is, compared to the college today, the problems that are beneath the surface of the new college outweigh the old one tenfold. The problems we had were infiltration, infighting, and political squabbles. And if that were all we had to deal with, the College of Magi would not be the problem it is today.
You probably have a good idea why I'm asking this question.
So what?
Considering where I'm from.
So what if we lost students by the droves? At least we had students who were free to leave the college. Right now, no one can go in or out. They're all prisoners there now.
Wait. Really?
It's been that way for quite a while.
Yes.
Can I ask? Someone came by from the college to speak to you, and I didn't want to snoop, so I stepped away. But is that something you'd be willing to share?
Someone from the college came to speak to me. When was this?
Yeah, what was this?
I believe they came. If they didn't come to speak to you, then they spoke to Archmage of Blight in your absence. I believe it was to you. They were some kind of official for the college.
I do not remember. I don't remember this conversation at all.
I don't want to be disrespectful. What's the name of the Archmage of Metal?
No, it was not him. It was no one that I've seen.
Tell me.
since
I would.
they-
Tell me what's his name is. I want to say his name if I'm talking about him.
Kirgon?
Calvaris.
Kirgon? Calvaris. There's so many archmages with a K in their name.
Master Talvares, he talked to me about a day and a half ago in the morning, and well, he congratulated me about passing to be a magi after passing to be an adept. Great, but afterwards he told me, firstly, to be prepared about some kind of trial or like a competition you and Sulfur were preparing for us. That's what he told me. And then after that, he told me that the college is coming. People from the college are coming to aid. That's what he told me. And I told you this yesterday.
I have no knowledge of this.
That's what he told me, like a day and a half ago. On, like, over there behind the wall at the intersection.
Okay.
I'm obviously going to have to convene with Calvaris then. And see what he knows that I don't.
Master Galifax, what's happening in the College of Magi?
What he told me.
I wish I knew. I don't know in total. All I
He
know.
told me they're coming because of the Magi succession rate.
Okay, that's
too high.
very different than what has caused my friends to be locked up for so long. There's
Okay.
plenty of people that would fit really well here in Aether from the College of Magi. But now we only get either dropouts
Pretty sure he said it's
people who weren't there.
harassment that are coming or something like that.
I just really hear a lot of not so great things about it, to be honest. But that's maybe because of my own country's
from a
propagation.
land that still fucking enslaves mages. Like, sorry.
We're trying to be better. I know. Just
Everyone's trying to be better.
Just I was just curious because like it's so ingrained that I just needed to know. Like,
You know how you do something safely? You learn how to do it. You know where you learn how to do it? College. If you don't have colleges, you have people learning backwoods magic from dark. I shouldn't use that word. From bad mages. Centralized education is for the betterment of mages and the planes at large. College of Magi fundamentally is a good thing. Its execution is a different matter.
Yes, on that mean...
Then you would especially love the College of Magi. Well, your people. Some of them, at least.
But a lot of them...
Wolfram.
His people are college refugees.
At least the founders were. And... it's a weird history. They kind of vaguely mention things, but...
The schism was a dark day that killed almost everyone who worked at the college or attended it. Those who survived went one of two ways. They were either still at the college, or they left. Those that left went their separate ways. Those that didn't formed his country, which makes their outcome all the more disappointing.
Wait, people who left the college, but after that
No.
schism...
Those who were founded in my home wanted to try to give magic to those who can't, but it kind of became twisted into this whole mages can't be trusted with their own power, so we might as well take them and take their powers and give it to people who won't abuse it, I guess. But you can imagine where that led to.
I believe, for the sake of the company you are surrounding yourself with, you stop speaking.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to open up.
No, it's
bad
okay. I spoke out of
memories.
turn without knowing the full story behind Pharos.
I'm just going off of what I know. That's it. I had a whole civil war about it, of course. I had to participate.
Your country has been through 3.
Yeah, I'm well aware.
It's not a real country till it's been through 3 civil wars.
Regardless, the old College of Magi had harsher standards than it does today. But it had a higher acceptance rate. More people are turned away from the new college than the old one. The old college had a higher casualty rate. On average, every year, more mages died at the old College of Magi than any die in the new one. It was a good year when only 42% of the students perished in a graduating class. And the college, or at least the old college, it was a lot more at the time. I believed we had all been more agreeant on the ideas of what it meant to teach someone on what it meant to use magic, even if we didn't agree on what magic was. That is where a lot of our infighting in politics came from. Back then, soul affinity was viewed as the weakest affinity. In some sects, you will still find that opinion and belief, that soul affinity is the weakest. It is the least potent, that much is true. But there were a number of people who believed that soul mages should not be accepted into the college on principle because of that. That was where a lot of... I did not hear you.
Did that also cause some kind of problem?
That was one of the largest contentions, yes. After all, that was the philosophy of the... Well, it wasn't the exact philosophy, but it opened the doors for certain groups to infiltrate and corrupt individuals. A little hate opens someone up to more.
As a soul mage, you proved that you challenged the convention of what people thought magic was, of what people thought the arrangement of affinities were. I just had some chills about a theory that I want to work on. First I want to ask, there are magics anyone can cast, right? Counterspell, for example. What affinity would you describe those as?
I would class them as soul affinity.
You've probably had this thought before, and I'm just being stupid. But I have a question about why you made the affinity circle the way you did. If you drew soul at the center, and everything coming out from it, under the belief that it was like a mountain, you'll rotate it so that it's facing down and pull up, where soul's at the top and everything trickles down. Then it wouldn't make sense for people to be able to cast soul magic from inside. So wouldn't it make more sense? He's going to put his foot down and draw a big circle around that soul was this circle, was everywhere. That soul magic is something anyone could do. And soul mages are people that could do any magic.
The problem is you can only learn down the chain, and...
But that doesn't make sense if someone can learn soul magic, if they're down the chain.
As it stands, counterspells as a class of magic do not fit in well with applications and rules thought out to the entire affinities. Instead of looking at it top down, look at it this way. And as he illusions, you're going to see the dials appear as orbs, as bubbles. Each bubble has its own orbit. The three specialties nestled within. Soul, at the center, connects like arms. A bubble connected to a bubble connected to a bubble.
How do opposites work in this illusion? Are they completely opposite sides from each other?
You will see where one bubble arcs down, one bubble arcs up. Positive affinities, negative affinities. It's like the arms of an octopus.
Rift is going to draw a line between the line that connects where the fire arm starts and where the earth arm starts.
And what do you see in this line? You will notice it goes right through the soul affinity.
Straight through the soul affinity. I see that soul affinity can...
This point here, where I'm pointing, is where we find counterspells, the original script for them in Ancient Arcanum. If you take this, along this thread, draw a thread for each one, you will find that this glyph of magic is near universal. Takes very little to change it from one affinity to another. Same with a cluster of spells that you find at this core, this very center of soul magic. You will find the foundational spells, as they're called. Bolt, Counter, Dispel, Imbue. These are the prime channels.
So the foundations of everything comes from Bolt, Counter, Dispel, and
Imbue. Additionally, you have Manipulate, but Manipulate is such a vague is a vague spell even in Ancient Arcanum that there's still dispute to this day whether or not it counts as one. Since Manipulate without any further context does not create a spell, but the framework for Manipulate is used in every mana transference spell, after all.
Master Calvez, what did you say were the foundation?
You're whispering.
Yeah, I'm whispering.
There you go. What did you say were the foundational spells? Soul?
Bolt.
Counter. Yeah.
Counter. Dispel. Imbue. And you can argue Manipulate, though it's not a spell unto itself. It also has... It's...
Which would a barrier fall under?
Imbue.
Because you
What are you
imbue a
imbuing?
space with a space.
Yes. Imbue a space.
What?
Oh.
But that's also where you get... But also, if you imbue a space offensively, you get an area of an effect. The prime channels are the foundation, are the very most basic spells that exist.
So that's how they work.
Okay.
These are the 4 spells that, well, 5, that all other affinities can do.
Sense.
2 others have been found and argued and deliberated for in modern day. Repair and Identify. Though these are not found in Ancient Arcanum. These are more modern spells that fit the criteria to be a prime channel. We don't know what the Ancient Arcanum version of them are yet, though. That's what I believe. I believe there was an ongoing debate between the Archmage of... between Yaga and... I believe it was actually... Erndel, who were arguing what their Ancient Arcanum counterparts would be.
So the modern spells were...
Repair, Identify.
Repair and
Repair and Identify. Yeah.
These spells in total, these are identified as Soul's unique spells. They're not unique in the sense that only Soul can do it, but they're unique because they're the only spells every affinity can do. That is why they're attributed as Soul spells.
So wouldn't it make more sense if, in the same way that the specializations are smaller bubbles within their parent affinity, wouldn't it make more sense for Soul to have a child in itself that uses these?
The problem.
Classify them as that, or
The problem is there's no distinction between that affinity and soul. It's the same magics. Even if it were a specialization, there's no difference in potency between the two. Soul is universally as potent at any spell as any other. But the problem is it is less potent than every other bubble.
One's like a candle while the other's like a campfire?
Not a poor comparison.
I thought that was pretty good.
This model,
maybe I'm. I shouldn't be trying to.
the model you see before you, is the best visualization of the affinities in a way that respects all of the properties of each affinity, and their polarities, and their potencies.
It doesn't sit right to me, though, that everything is logical except for the fact that there are these 5 things in Soul that defy the concept of trickle-down.
They have trickled down.
But as an arcane mage, I can use this, even though I shouldn't be able to go up the chain. So why is it there? It being there feels like...
Think of it like
you
this.
understand my confusion.
Because magic is not separate from itself. Each of them are connected. This is the chain that connects them, these 5 spells. That is magic. Or at least the use of magic. The ability to use magic are these 4 spells at our core. Every spell at its most basic root, if you remove every additional bell and whistle you add to a spell to make it different, you boil it down to one of these 6.
In that case...
This
Can I ask if...
is what it...
Continue, sorry.
This is, at its core, what spellcraft starts.
In that case, there's a spell that I need to check with you to see if it's forbidden, because it does border on the line of things, and I don't want them to see it real quick, so...
I feel like...
Oh, understood.
No,
he casts blindness on both of you.
So this is a spell that I made for, a normal Aether joke he's going to write. Comprehend language.
Now you can't see.
And then he's going to
with your good eye.
comprehend language. Silly humor,
Wait.
But...
Can the other eye work?
It's going to take out language.
It does,
magic.
But not in the way you think.
Would that be considered...
What the hell is up with Calvin?
Understood.
Yes, that's...
Specifically, or...
That's crossing a line, very much so. Remember the one taboo, Rift. The one taboo. That most certainly crosses the line. He dispels blindness off both of you.
Oh, could I at least know the taboo?
Oh, so that is you.
If I can't know the spell?
The one taboo in magic is never remove a mage's never remove or meddle with another mage's connection to magic. Do not take someone's ability to cast from them. There's a difference between.
Or is it just...
That's semantics. I think that's semantics.
It's semantics. It's not...
Well, if someone says they're not a mage, is that the law?
Yeah.
What is the wording
Just
of the law?
if you say that
Or is it just the tower will fuck you up, regardless?
It's not the tower. That's not a law. It's a taboo.
I understand. Thank you. I understand.
Yes. Because...
So you can... It's just, if someone finds out,
You will be
No.
you will be discredited as a mage.
Yep.
It doesn't matter if
Basically.
someone finds out. Just the act of doing it is wrong.
I don't know if I should ask Halifax that.
You should, considering I just asked for
No,
clarification on the
it's...
forbidden stuff.
You know how there's I can see ley lines?
Yeah.
You two are normal, but he isn't. I think that's because he's an archmage.
I will mention, Rift is not normal. You will see there are several ley lines that just seem to go around him.
Never mind.
You're optimized, if I remember right.
You look stable. You're... I don't even understand magic, so
don't worry about it.
You two are very different from
If
the
I
people I
remember
see.
when I was when I was helping you, with your element, I saw that your ley lines are optimized. Which, hey, everyone has their thing.
Mana circuits, yeah. Alright, it does grow rather late, and I'm certain Master Califax would like to get back to
Yes, I'm almost certain my
tea with his...
my endless decanter.
I had one last question, if I can, which I don't want you to go on a tangent. Just what is the ancient arcanum word for ruin?
For ruin.
For ruin,
Their affinity.
that would be sunder.
Sunder.
The meanings for sunder are break, shatter, erode. No, not erode. Erupt.
Sounds like decay.
And
crumble.
Not crumble.
No, that sounds like a decay thing.
Erase.
That sounds like a decay thing.
No, erase is death.
Understood.
Would crumble be decay? It sounds like it would be.
Stop talking. You're confusing me.
Sorry.
Translate. I'm trying to translate through 4 languages right now.
4 languages. Why you had to ask such a complicated question?
Look, I have to translate from ancient arcanum to old arcanum to modern arcanum to common.
Modern arcanum. Yeah.
No, I could skip modern arcanum.
So ruin. It's sunder.
It's not about.
Beat you if you
It's not
mutter again.
translation. It's about meaning. It's about the meaning of an old word that we now know as ruin and other meanings.
I'm sorry. Okay.
Sunders, shatter, break, erupt, and devastate.
I was actually gonna say that. Well, anyways, I will get going, and I'm sorry of the things I've said earlier. I didn't mean to upset you.
Oh, he's fine. You can't upset Master Califax.
No, there are people who upset me a lot more easily these days than ever. You would know you would upset me if I smited you.
We're trying to get better, and
Rest well, Master Califax.
never mind.
Yes. Good night.
Wait.
Oh, I knocked something over. There we go. He's dead now.
Well, that's the body. Oh, never mind.
Give
I
me
know
my
your
energy
weakness.
bar, soul man. What? Oh.
It doesn't violate the taboo of magic if I... Because that's where the mana is stored.
I mean, I know why, but if I'm gonna do it, then
Look,
you just hear
that's
2
because
pops and then
magic.
gone.
That's because magic is stored in the balls. That's why.
Yes, that's why I'm trying to rip the magic off.
I am sorry if I insulted you.
Try
Not
me.
really insult. It's more like I said something that definitely upset him. Which kind of glad that Califax took that a little bit seriously, because like, yeah, no. What the fuck?
What the fuck? He's white.
He's white.
Everybody notices the white hair. They don't notice what else shows up.
I don't know what you'd call Califax.
Why is Brunswick Darnold?
He's like, I would say olive. He's an olive.
Yeah.
Yeah, an olive.
Wait, what do you mean? Why is Brunswick Darnold?
Why wouldn't he be
Look at
Darnold?
the avatar icons in instance. Look at it. You see it? He's Darnold.
Why shouldn't he be Darnold? Why aren't you
He's
Darnold?
having fun.
Yeah.
That's good. No, that's good. That's great. Guy's having fun.
He
Oh, no.
You know-
reflected after the things he heard from me.
Don't worry about
She
it.
did kind of bug him.
You wanna know how I had
Whale
fun
dog.
today? Yeah, you wanna know how I had fun?
Whale.
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 I'm so sad I didn't get to say hi.
Whale.
Whale.
I'm so
Yeah.
sad that Curry wasn't here to see this.
I'm so sad.
I'm so happy.
Don't worry. So
This
here's
is
the
his
spoiler.
Archmage.
So here's the spoiler for everyone. This is the communal Archmage for the DMs.
Pretty.
The communal what?
So basically,
any DM is able to be that.
we're still
Oh.
working on the system to let them like sign in for being the Archmage of Water, because we can't have more than one of these walking around, obviously. And
Oh, yeah, of
the other
course.
Archmages have to protect the Archmage of Water and stop it from going over any bodies of water. Because
Fair
if
enough.
they don't, it'll turn into a wishing well.
My character
Because-
is so fucking dumbfounded by this goddamn thing.
You want to know the bit about this? It's a great bit.
Sure. What is it?
This is an Elder Leviathan, probably the last of its kind. It is a dumb beast. It's not an actual mage. It is an Archmage only because the first round of Archmages found it, saw its power, and decided to protect it from the world by making it an Archmage.
Oh.
Because the power it has is any man-made body of water that it flies over can then grant a wish spell.
Oh.
It's the wishing whale.
So it's basically the arc. It's like the dog of the Archmage.
Yeah, it's our mascot. It's our mascot.
It's a mascot.
Also,
Listen,
when it's shrunk down
the
like
next
this,
time Curry comes
when it-
on, you gotta bring him in.
Yeah, when it's shrunk down like this, it is still an Elder Leviathan. So it will give high fives, like it'll give a tail slap high five, but it's a disadvantaged strength roll if you're not a fighter. Or how far you get flung, not if you get flung.
Dang. Oh, that's so cool.
Why, you
I'm
just
so
spawned
sad I
that?
wasn't Sylvie. Sylvie would have loved
No,
to
that
see
was
this.
me.
That's on
Oh,
my
that was
spawn
you.
circle.
Yeah. Also,
Doesn't my spawn
it
circle.
does has lost its insides.
Yeah.
Not anymore.
It's a little.
Yeah, I know the model that is.
Motherfucker.
Yeah,
Such a
smite.
goodwill. Smite.
You
Yeah.
have spawned.
That's so cool. I
This-
like that
Yeah.
model so much. It's so
Listen,
pretty.
this is the only MOBA that
Vlad
made
made
a
it.
whale a playable character.
Who did?
Vlad, the head moderator.
Vlad.
Wow.
Vlad's head moderator, right?
Yes, he is. I know that for a fact. Hi there, Lycone. I'm so excited for
I
one
can't
of the new
remember off the
characters
top of
in
my head.
ZZ, by the way.
But yeah, this is we don't have a name for it though.
I'm trying to make him pick the dog's nose.
It's just the wishing whale.
Wow. Wishing
You could always make like a poll or
well.
something with all the DMs.
You're just poking him, goddammit.
The nose. The nose.
But yeah, it doesn't vote.
I finally get to say what I was planning to say in character for Gale towards Califax, and it pissed Califax off.
I was gonna remake this guy.
He's like, oh no, I pissed off the old man.
Because he's already pretty cool. I'll make him even better. Cat.
Fucking.
Wow.
I thought it was so funny that Rift got fucking thrown into him. Fucking ridiculous.
He got thrown to the 4th dimension. Didn't you just feel it? Didn't you?
He was thrown into Mishka 3
I
times.
was also tossed into it. I was tossed into Mishka like 2 times.
Yeah. Also, now
That
the voice
wasn't that
mod's back
bad.
on. Mow.
Oh, what the fuck? The fuck?
There's something small going into Misha. Oh god.
I want to be in Aether as this at some point. Whether you guys like it or not.
Oh no.
Just at the end of session, just start walking around.
It is I, Medjed.
That's so cute. Oh, there it goes
I
again.
can't move the other arm because it's dead, but like, I can move this arm. See? Look at it.
You can defend yourself.
I'll beat up Curry with this at some point.
You gotta get another cactus and go beat him up.
My favorite
Well,
part
the
of
thing is
Mishka
that he's
is the abusive cycle I get to perpetrate against the players of Aether. I play Mishka, which tempts everyone to use the gotcha mechanic of Mishka, which is the transmog system. And then
I'm planning to like...
And then I disappear as Mishka to Califax once Mishka has gotten too big. And then I play Califax, who is pissed off that people keep overfeeding his cat.
There's Darnold over there.
Oh shit, it's Dornald.
Dornald.
I wanna throw a finger
I thought you'd be Darnold for a
at the
second.
cat. I wanna see what they do with it. Oh. Bye.
He's gone.
I wouldn't dignify that with response either.
Yeah, I'm tempted. Gale's tempted to feed Mishka like different assortment of mana crystals or like different affinities just to see what the fuck happens.
Did you
You know
that I
what?
could turn it off?
I could go in and play a racist.
Throwing flashbang.
Play a racist?
Throwing flashbang.
Is it the Chaos Dwarf? Yeah, it is.
Don't you have a few racist characters? I thought
What the sun god is this?
Only a couple.
This is
They're all mostly the same race as well.
This.
Yeah,
They're all Chaos Dwarves or Duragar.
Before Sylvie disappeared, I know Rift was talking to one of them.
Yeah.
Sylvie just goes, Sylvie was like, I don't like you talking to them. Rift just goes, it's okay, don't worry. I'm not actually becoming friends with them. And she's like, I don't believe you.
Addie.
What? Hi, hello?
I'm giving Lumina a torture device.
I heard.
Why would you do that?
Telling me about it because she needs help making the.
Listen, she wanted a glove that can drain mana. Of course, it can't be anti-magic, so there's limitations on it. There's like a Magitech.
That didn't work.
Away I go. This toaster is off.
Okay, goodbye.
I need to charge my hands.
Goodbye.
And my feet.
Goodbye.
And my. If I knew 100% of the sounds on this avatar were global or local, I would have given him a beard.
Oh, hey,
but I do not know.
What?
I hear
This
you.
man's.
Consumed.
Is this man's.
Hey, secret movies.
No, don't. What the fuck? You fucking backstab me?
Yeah, I'll front stab you.
Backstab.
Ow!
Couldn't be Sylvie the 4 times she almost got assassinated. Absolutely not.
Yeah. It could never be backstabbed by someone looking you in the eyes.
Yeah, no, could never ever.
Yeah, they never see it coming.
Never that. Never. Murdered.
Basically, Mountain Magitech glove that drains mage mana. Used to torture mages.
For Kenneth to be done RPing that.
I'm giving it to a player.
He's gonna be done anytime soon.
I mean, I got still some 20 minutes, so I can be 20 minutes for you here.
Kenneth is being a weirdo.
Yeah, weirdo.
But again, a bunch of our friends who are like roleplay freaks are weirdos, so.
We're all weirdos in some way.
I'm a weirdo. Don't be silent, you're a weirdo too. Don't lie. Don't lie.
Yeah, no, Mountain's kind of his own unique kind of weird.
I believe it.
No.
That's what I thought, you little bitch.
I went in it by accident.
That's what I thought, you little bitch.
What the fuck are you loading into? It's still loading for me.
It's just server processing. It's VR chat servers being shitty.
Of course. Oh,
Ah,
wait,
yes.
it's loading. Unpacking.
We love it when we have to wait.
Mountain Man.
It's Highlander.
It is the mountainous man, the Highlander.
It's the far cousin, the Highlander, from the Mountain Man, you know.
No, this is the For Honor character I brought to Aether, the Highlander.
Oh.
Yeah, you kick a lot of people's ass with it.
Yeah, he's one of the expert fighters I have where it's like if you fight him as a fighter, it's flat rolls, disadvantage for everyone else. I have like 8% and 0%. I got a great fighter for you to fight.
Yeah.
Yeah, hold on.
I want more fighters to fight people, cause like it's always mages that do it anymore, or any duels anymore. I want to see actual fighters. Yes, I want to see someone fight.
It's this guy.
Hey, it's the one guy that Vanda and I just ripped the legs out.
Yeah, this is Wolog.
Ripped off his legs?
No, we grabbed his legs and we're like, we'll make him do splits. But he's a ranger, so he's flexible, so it didn't actually hurt him.
That's a ranger? Okay.
Yeah, and then when we found out he was flexible, we just... Yeah, and then we found out he was flexible, so we turned him into a human pretzel.
I just saw it, like, when I looked back, and I was like, haha.
So, this is a, this is a troll-blooded orc, that killed a war boss, stole his armor, and, just wanders the realms fighting people.
Nice.
And raiding places when he needs money and food.
Yeah.
Ah.
He's still an orc.
Beat them all. You should beat them all.
I don't got the hand. I don't got the battery power to fight.
It's okay.
My controller's almost dead.
Fight him.
Well, anyone he fights becomes his friend.
It's been a lot of mage battles recently, so I haven't been able to see a lot of like actual.
I opened up the fucking scab again. I fucking did.
Sucks to suck.
Oh my god.
Oh, you want to see a funny one?
Back to which sucks even harder.
Sucks to suck. This isn't a fighter.
In the most active part of it too.
Yeah.
This is a ranger.
Yeah, they look cool.
Yeah, this is an Icefell character.
I think.
Yep.
Oh.
Yep.
Are we gonna have more Icefell stuff happen anytime
I'm
soon?
waiting on the map. I'm waiting on the map. I'm always waiting on the map. I don't have a map. I don't have a dedicated map maker. That's my problem.
Gotcha. Okay.
I may have found one though. I found someone who does maps cheap, so I might be able to get one made for Icefell. Maybe. I'm not sure.
Okay. Let me know. Sylvie's gonna be back next month, so.
Oh yeah.
Let me know.
That's one of the sky seals.
Yeah.
That's
that's good space anywhere.
It's not the best model we could find, but it is one of them.
It is one of them, yeah.
Yeah, no, the you know the walrus ball that Curry can sometimes turn into? That's one of the ones we're going to be using on Icefell.
Ooh. I wonder how hard it would be to make a seal model.
It probably wouldn't. Yeah, it wouldn't be that bad.
Just make a hand
I should
puppet.
try.
Pretty much. But
I should try.
What are you doing to me?
Oh no.
He's back. Look at he's back.
Hello, Donald.
Before I...
Oh my god, it's Donald.
I came back, I was like, I killed the god Dinioses of wine and revelry like my high lord commanded. I brought his head, threw it on the floor. It was like, I bring great news for my dark lord. Oh, where is he, by the way? I've missed him so much.
No!
Oh
They
god,
told
he's
him
been
the
gone for
truth.
so long.
He had a heart attack, they resuscitated him, and then he tripped into the crystal, and now he's in there for another 1,000 years.
Is he going to learn dark powers while is this his like training arc? He's gone for another year.
No, it's
What you
fucking
see
Donald.
is
What do you
what you
expect he's
get,
gonna
homie.
do?
He's already too
Fucking
powerful.
this.
Yeah, he's already too powerful. You're right, we can't have him become more powerful. He'd break the setting.
I did the best I could, my lord.
Now he gets to rage a one-man war against the Fey Courts
Yeah, dude.
to get his lord back.
And has made him immortal, so I can just keep failing in time.
Oh my god! What's
Never
great is
change anything.
I have I forget which court arrested him. Was it autumn or winter?
Out of my belief from what they told me.
Damn, my Fey Lord's winter.
No.
Yeah, I have a Fey Lord. Yeah, I have the Earl. This the Doulahan model I made forever ago.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, what's
green.
hold on. What's great is the helmet. If I set it down, I can look. Well, I can look through the helmet anyway. But yeah. So I have a world camera too for when I leave it in places. Basically, there's a screen in front of my face that I can see what this sees.
Was that hard to set
Oh,
up?
It wasn't hard to set up. It was tedious to set up. It's one of those things you have to fiddle with a lot, where it's like moving it tiny bits until it actually lines up.
Yeah.
But it's not too hard. All it is a camera and a render texture that you apply to a material. And then a plane that you put in front of your face that has that material.
Oh god damn it, did my hand die again?
What I could probably do now with the head chop component.
Night.
Good night, Brunswick.
Have a good night.
What made it broken for so long? It was broken for so long, but I finally went back and fixed it. And then they released the head chop component because I have it set up so it used to be neck based, so it wouldn't get head chopped. Now with the head chop component, I could actually set it up so it tracks my head instead.
I couldn't have even been mad. It would have been like, you know,
That's cool.
Yeah. And I have it toggled off so I'm not constantly making myself sick.
guys ever notice with like
So, yeah.
and stuff that it becomes really jittery whenever you're trying to fly things.
So, yeah. Doulahan Claydemore. And with the ever important Mordhau.
Hell
I still want to do a face story arc at some eventually.
We'll go blow up a courthouse or something.
Do an autumn courthouse of some kind.
Blow up a Fey World tree.
Do a
I'm sad that my lord's winter court, so I can't be the guys, the ones you guys fight constantly to get Asmodeus back.
Who's watching over the Autumn Court anyways? I don't know. Yeah,
I think that
has finally.
I'm not sure.
Succumbed to the top.
Thought it was isn't it Nightblick Pause?
I mean, it was always there. I just, you know.
Maybe.
I mean, come on, they're fucking.
I'm pretty sure that's most of the.
Man.
That's a large part of it.
They do seem to know a lot about Fae, that's true.
But everyone else in Aether literally
just
thought
have to
this is
see
why I
what
wasn't
they
there.
were tell
To be fair,
somebody.
is this the free one you were talking about?
Yeah. I did
Oh
it.
my god. Why?
You know how much?
Her eyes blood red.
Did you know what they did to me?
Sorry.
Why?
I did so much shit.
They threw a piece of someone
what
at
happens
me
when you
for
take out the
elemental
armor.
fire.
Yeah, I did.
And
It
then
just
they're-
fucking shoots
So
out.
Oh yeah.
How much is it? How willing are you to make this bit go?
If somebody punches like real,
How far do you
it's
want it to
just
go?
armor, it can-
I'm thinking of making this an actual race called Gerblins.
Okay, I'm down.
Like a
Sure.
goddamn projectile.
Let's make Gerblins.
Oh my god.
I'm here
Would-
for it. I want more
You think you can whip up a shitty like color shifter on this? We can get different hair colors. and
I'll have to
skin
learn,
colors.
but I'm down.
That's good.
Yeah,
I
if you
learn.
can, if you can, we can make it.
public.
Yeah, we can make a public NPC model.
I gotta go sleep.
Exterminate all Gerblins on site.
Honestly, yeah. It was so
Oh
funny.
my god, the way the eye turns in the head, I hate that.
Scary and stuff and be casual.
You're like
you
a
know?
fucking, I don't know, like corpse party
horrible.
What
character.
the fuck?
Yeah, kind of, huh?
Hey,
I need a new
These are your options, Brunswick. Those are the two options to look at right now.
I mean, to be honest, alright?
No.
There you go.
Yeah.
It's 4 directions. More if you consider diagonal.
I'm a gentleman. I don't stare. Okay?
360 degrees in a
I
circle
do.
if you want to get specific.
Wow.
I've noticed.
I like to stare. I gotta stop with staring.
Dude, I've been trying to like make
I just love how sometimes I just stare at people and
especially for Jin
like,
when he's around.
just-
because
she's
he's
staring
I
at
understand
me.
it now.
I
so
don't
I'm
like
saying
it.
it.
Yeah.
So I've been
Dude.
trying.
I'm like,
When Spearmint comes up to me as Mishka,
Oh my God.
I had to
I did a-
look away from
I did a
her
fucking
because of the
stream
angle is
where I,
so
like, played, like, a
bad.
visual novel style game with the
Yeah.
like,
I literally cannot look at her.
for, like,
I
did that
literally
stream
can't
and I
look at her.
couldn't Correlate, but immediately after I did that stream, my throat was sore for, I shit you not, like 3 weeks. Like I had like congestion. I had a cough.
Careful.
I animate my voice to death. Yeah, so I'm like
Take yourself,
recovering a
man.
little bit.
You already have a unicorn. You don't need this.
I'm a greedy man.
No, I'm gonna back
God
up.
damn it.
I couldn't tell if
Monsters, demons.
Andre like actually hit his foot or not, like in real
Monsters,
life, or
demons,
was
okay.
just like saying I was like.
Trust me, nobody can take it.
I was like,
Alright, with my hands dying, I think this is where we're gonna end for the night. I appreciate every single one of you. I can't wait to see you all next time. But for now, this is the Mountain Man signing out. Farewell and good night. Oh. Bye-bye. See you.